morning. How y'all beautiful people doing today? Y'all want some content? Y'all want some bullshit? We got all that. Wake up, my good people. Good morning. We got a good word. What's going on? Wazam, did you hear? Have you heard? From politics to weather. Let's talk about it. Tomorrow's mama bird. Keep it positive. Don't try me today or get kicked to the curb. Good morning. What's going on? Have you heard? Have you heard? Content bullshit. We got the morning vibe. Content bullshit. Talk to me while I ride. Hit the link and tell me some. You get where I'm coming from. Wazam, welcome to the live. We gon' learn ya, open up your eyes. So buckle up, it's gon' be a ride. Y'all rockin' with PT and just my vibe. We here to get your day started. Y'all come chill with us. Rock out in the chat or hit the link. We wanna see what's on y'all minds. Content bullshit. We got the morning vibe. Bullshit. Talk to me while I ride. Bullshit. Hit the link and tell me some. You get where I'm coming from.
How they supposed to know who you are if you don't even know who you are? When I look at you, who are you? Like, you know what I'm saying? See me till I saw myself. If you don't know your worth or what you stand for, how I'm supposed to know? No, they ain't seen me till I saw myself. Bet I won't keep wasting breath. Guess who gon' get left? Love will make a step, I won't stutter still. Betrayal make you spin the block on your own flesh. Shit. It's always a test. We get right to the money, but they going left. Turn an angel to a devil, make them slang heavy metal. You can bless them, they gon' still be a whole ass nigga. No, from a state with no mistake, and you know it, yeah. From a trick, he gon' spin that on her heart, yeah. He got caught up on her leg, oh Lord, yeah. That bitch sent the bed to the door. Yeah, I put my daughters first. I stay on my son's neck. I know they be hurt. Yeah, my mama wondering if I'm really gonna be there. Yeah. When she call, I be right there. Mama, I love you. If it's up, it's stuck. If it's up, it's stuck. Yeah, fuck. If it's up, it's stuck. Shit. Fuck. If it's up, it's stuck. Nigga better duck. Yeah, I don't shoot for love. Yeah, I don't shoot for love. I don't shoot to die, yeah, I know real, yeah. No, you are not, yeah. Hey, I'll pop your top like a soda pop, yeah. Hey, dilate a thigh, what you talking about, yeah. Yeah, I'm lit like freaky time, ain't nobody figure me out. Yeah, I tie like Miss Miyagi, move away like a dollar. Hey, I don't know why that bitch fuck with me, yeah, but I know that bitch gon' pray for me. Hey, bitch, you better get up with me if you're over in that type of money, yeah. Hey, no, you can't get no more when they come on board, look, boy, you gon' be so hungry, yeah. Plus, I'ma fuck your bitch on, yeah, and I'ma pick that chopper like a good time. If it's up, it's stuck. If it's up, it's stuck, yeah. Fuck, if it's up, it's stuck. They ain't seen it till I saw myself.
Not a blemish on my image, I'm eternal, I'm eternal. Ain't no promise I'ma see tomorrow. Yeah, something about my name, make a fuck nigga stay in they lane. Burn them up and turn them up internally. I feel like I'm eternal, yeah. I've been living longer than the Lord. Boy, if I ain't believe in God, I was seeing nothing but them wild. Gotta tell him you a king. You will never reach me cause I'm tied to a check, dog. Nah, ain't no regret, dog. Standing on the business, everything you want, I know how to get it started. I'm like a cigarette, you want smoke, you get lit up. You ain't see it coming, you ain't peep that. You ain't see it creeping in the back door. What that little dude must've thought was a nightmare. That wasn't a nightmare, oh no. I'm eternal, I'm eternal, I'm eternal. Everything a nigga gotta say about me better be some G shit. I remember back in school when them teachers and them coaches and them pussy ass bitches told me I wouldn't be shit. Now they hear me on their TV. Now for real, I don't care if they remember me. Now for real, till they die they gon' remember I was winning and they know I'm from them trenches. I've been getting it how I'm living on me. I can't do no run around with the fake smiles. I get on that bullshit, I catch a case, I go to trial. Wanna kill everybody that'll never let me down. Never thought I'd see a hit a turn, stay and switch sides. Niggas make me really wanna slide. Nah, for real, I'm eternal, I never hide. Nah, for real, I be everywhere, I'm outside trying to get a meal. I'm eternal, still gripping wood. Wheel, not a blemish on my image, I'm eternal, I'm eternal, I'm eternal, I'm eternal, I'm eternal. Ain't no promise I'ma see tomorrow. Yeah, something but my name, make a fuck, nigga stay in they lane. Burn them up and turn them up eternally. I feel like I'm eternal, yeah. I've been living longer than the Lord. Boy, if I ain't believing God, I won't see nothing but them walls. I don't tell them you a bitch made nigga. Hating on a player made nigga. It can be a last day nigga. Yeah, the money made nigga. You can get a holiday nigga. You can get a shit bag nigga. I just wanna do me. I be smoking weed to the doobie. ADHD running all through me. I be mixing up the Louis and the Gucci strap like it's Call of Duty. If your hoe get out of pocket, I won't get that booty. I'm eternal, I'm eternal. They gon' say I'm abnormal. Preaching sermons say I'm evil. Gotta get my coma. No bulletproof vest, but I feel like armor. God got me, he gon' wipe a nigga head like Sean. I'm telling you, I demand my respect over there one and that one and pack one. These sucker nigga making no sense. I'm a 10-toe nigga, I'ma slap one. I ain't ducking no collision. My decision gon' be terrorism. Wishy-washy nigga better stand out the way. I be hunting down the money, cause with nothing ever given. I be damn if I play with niggas. Bitches, you crazy. You can't be eternal, nigga, you too lazy. If I kept a journal, it would say you fake it. Take care of them babies, you would do it on the daily. Better go do something safe, we ain't playing with the snakes. Not a blemish on my image, I'm eternal, I'm eternal, I'm eternal, I'm eternal, I'm eternal. Ain't no promise I'ma see tomorrow. Yeah, something but my name, make a fuck, nigga stay in they lane. Burn them up and turn them up internally. I feel like I'm eternal, I can send them to the Lord. Boy, if I ain't believing God, I won't see nothing but them walls.
On me. Need my daily affirmation. I wake up in the morning, say this shit to myself.
Not a blemish on my image, I'm eternal, I'm eternal, I'm eternal, I'm eternal, I'm eternal. Ain't no promise I'ma see tomorrow. Yeah, something but my name, make a fuck, nigga stay in they lane. Burn them up and turn them up internally. I feel like I'm eternal, yeah. I've been living longer than the Lord. Boy, if I ain't believing God, I won't see nothing but them walls. Gotta tell them you a king. You will never reach me cause I'm tied to a check, dog. Nah, ain't no regret, dog. Standing on the business, everything you want, I know how to get it started. I'm like a cigarette, you want smoke, you get lit up.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I ain't been here in a while. What's going on with y'all this morning? I had to hype myself up a little bit this morning with y'all. You know what I'm saying? What's going on this morning? About to get into some news this morning. And then we about to, I'm waiting on Mama Ross to get here. She wanted to cover a story that was going on in the news. Good morning, everybody. Everybody in the house, good morning, good morning, good morning. Get started with news. Started real quick. Let's get it started real quick. Let's get the news started. Can y'all see that? Yeah, we y'all can see it.
Popular tourist destination. A gun opening fire at the site of the famed pyramids just outside Mexico City. Crowds of people running for their lives, American tourists among the witnesses, and we'll hear from them. Also breaking tonight, the dramatic showdown with Iran. U.S. Central Command releasing this video. The U.S. Navy and Marines seizing an Iranian-flagged tanker.
Vacate your engine room. Vacate your engine room. We're prepared to subject you to disabling fire.
Marines boarding and seizing the vessel. Iran now threatening retaliation as Vice President J.D. Vance prepares to leave for a second round of talks. Tonight, what Iran is now saying about any new talks. Just in tonight here in the U.S., the cockpit warning systems going off in 2 separate passenger planes. Warning of a near collision. Authorities say the planes filled with passengers came within 500 feet of one another in the air. Tonight, the horrific new details emerging following a devastating shooting. A former National Guardsman accused of shooting and killing 8 children between 3 and 11. 7 of them were his own. Family members jumping from the roof to escape. There's news tonight about the pilot of a plane killed crashing into a Tampa neighborhood and what authorities are convinced he did at the last minute. Tonight, the major shakeup at Apple. CEO Tim Cook stepping down, his replacement now named. Tonight, a well-known singer pleading not guilty to murder in Los Angeles. Authorities say a 14-year-old girl was found dead in the trunk of his car and what they believe the motive was. Tonight, the big chill, freeze warnings and alerts in the Northeast. Lee Goldberg is here with the forecast. What Facts of Life star Mindy Cohn has revealed tonight, her very personal battle. Tonight, we all love a beautiful sunset, but have you ever seen the Earth set? The Artemis 2 astronaut sharing this video tonight from his own iPhone. Also, we remember a well-known daytime actor tonight. He also starred on Melrose Place. And America Strong tonight, the major leaguer and the little brother and sister who turned out to be stars too.
From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight with David Muir.
Good evening. We begin tonight here with that breaking news. We have learned of a deadly attack at a popular tourist destination, the pyramids outside Mexico City, filled with tourists, including Americans, crowds of people running for their lives. Gunfire erupting at the site of the famed pyramids there. At least 1 tourist killed, multiple injuries reported. Tourists racing down those stone steps to try to get away. Tonight, American tourists among those at the scene describing what they witnessed. ABC's Matt Rivers leading us off with the images coming in now.
Tonight, the terrifying scene at one of the most iconic tourist sites in the world. Graphic video being reviewed by police showing a gunman opening fire at the historic Teotihuacan pyramids just outside Mexico City. The suspect holding a handgun, walking behind tourists pinned to the ground, shooting.
Now he's climbing up.
He then scales the massive stone face of the pyramid, the crowd scrambling away, running for their lives down the ancient steps.
Oh, yeah, get out of there.
Some jumping off the stones.
He just jumped.
American tourist Tim Chung was visiting from Seattle.
You see some people like starting to scatter up there on that platform, and then people start running down.
Mexican officials tonight saying 1 person was killed, a tourist from Canada. At least 6 more injured, 4 wounded by gunfire, 2 injured in falls.
Oh, they're shooting.
Man, when I say that we have to be so careful when it comes to, it's about to be summertime. Everybody about to be taking vacations, chilling with their families, taking their kids out, their grandkids out. Man, when I say you got to be so careful these days, like people are literally losing their minds. Man, just be careful. Whatever you plan on doing, whatever trips you plan on taking, because people are literally losing their minds, man. We are literally leaving out the door, don't know if we're going to make it back home because of shit like this. This shit is crazy.
At him.
Dramatic video showing the moment authorities open fire on the alleged shooter.
You could hear some shooting, and then eventually, I don't know if he tripped and fell, but as soon as he tripped and fell, I just thought, oh, maybe they got him.
David, officials say the shooter later took his own life. Tonight, the investigation ramping up in Mexico, but so far authorities not giving any motive for this shooting. David?
Matt Rivers, who reported from Mexico for years. Matt, thank you. Now to the breaking developments in the war in Iran tonight, now week 8. Tonight, will there be a second round of talks? It comes after a dramatic showdown. U.S. Central Command releasing video showing the U.S. Navy and Marines seizing an Iranian-flagged tanker. Marines boarding and seizing the vessel, Iran threatening retaliation for this action. All of this unfolding as Vice President J.D. Vance now prepares to leave for a second round of talks in Islamabad. And what President Trump is now saying tonight about his ceasefire deadline now approaching. Here's Mary Bruce.
Tonight, President Trump declaring it's, quote, highly unlikely he'll agree to extend the ceasefire when it expires Wednesday night, warning, quote, then lots of bombs start going off. Vice President J.D. Vance is expected to travel to Islamabad tomorrow for a second round of peace talks.
All because somebody don't want to do what you want them to do. Let me tell y'all something that's happening. I don't know if a lot of people know this because the news isn't putting it out. It's from me doing research that I know this. So because the Orange Man is stopping these ships from getting through the Strait of Hormuz, China's pissed off. They so pissed off that they are starting to, they have their own route that they let freight through, right? So they have these freight trucks and different merchandise that comes from China and comes from different countries that comes through a different part of the ocean. They are literally blocking that way because of what's going on with the Strait of Hormuz. Nobody's talking about that. The news don't want you to know that. It's crazy. Sonny, there's a whole lot going on. That's craziness. So what we seeing with the oil and with the fertilizer and stuff, y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Y'all ain't seen nothing.
Talks, but Iran still hasn't agreed to participate. They are furious after American Marines seized an Iranian cargo ship this weekend in the Strait of Hormuz. This was the moment of confrontation.
Vacate your engine room. Vacate your engine room. We're prepared to subject you to disabling fire.
Moments later, the U.S. forces opened fire. CENTCOM releasing this video, a Marine helicopter flying out to the ship, Marines rappelling down onto the deck. The vessel and its crew now in U.S. custody, Marines searching some 5,000 shipping containers on board. Iran has vowed to retaliate. They are again blocking traffic through the Strait of Hormuz, Saturday firing on 2 Indian tankers. ABC News obtaining this audio, one of the Indian captains pleading with Iran's Navy.
You get me clearance to go. You are fighting now. Let me turn back.
Tonight, the Iranians not sounding ready to talk. The Speaker of their parliament saying we do not accept negotiations under the shadow of threats. With the war now in its 8th week, a new poll shows 58% of voters disapprove of how the president is handling it. Only 36% approve. The human toll is mounting. 415 American troops have been injured and 13 have died. Here at home, the average price of a gallon of gas now $3.99, up more than $1 since the war began, and oil prices are inching up once again. Over the weekend, Energy Secretary Chris Wright saying gas prices might not be back under $3 a gallon until next year.
I don't know, that could happen.
Man, that's how you know that they really don't, they not planning on stopping this anytime soon. For you to say that gas prices aren't gonna be back down to next year, we still gotta get through. That means that we gonna have to go through winter and all that stuff. So that means during the winter time, oh yeah, it's about to be some trouble. It's definitely about to be for some trouble for people that got gas for heat. Yeah.
Happen later this year. That might not happen till next year.
Today, those words brought a sharp rebuke from the president. He's wrong on that, Trump said. Totally wrong.
David, these negotiations still very much up in the air. In the meantime, there is breaking news here. Embattled Labor Secretary Lori Chavez-DeRemer is leaving the administration. She was facing multiple investigations into allegations of misconduct, including claims she was having an affair with a member of her security detail and that she misused government resources for personal trips. David.
All right, Mary Bruce live at the White House. Mary, thank you. We have learned tonight of an alarming close call near Nashville. 2 separate passenger planes, both in the air, when both of their cockpit warning systems suddenly went off. Warning of an imminent collision. Pilots on both planes taking action. The planes coming within 500 feet of one another. Here's Gio Benitez.
Tonight, we're learning pilots on 2 Southwest planes were forced to take evasive action after an air traffic controller positioned the planes on a direct collision course. Southwest Flight 507 was preparing to land at Nashville International Airport Saturday, just as Southwest Flight 1152 was taking off, both planes packed with passengers. While on approach, Flight 507 executing a precautionary go-around because of the gusty winds, and you could hear the controller direct that plane to bank right.
507, turn right heading 110.
Right turn heading 110, Southwest 507.
That other Southwest Flight 1152 bound for Knoxville was gaining altitude and now in the path of the other jet. Anti-collision alarms going off in both cockpits as the planes were moments away from a catastrophic mid-air collision.
There are multiple alarms that can go off in the cockpit.
I don't know what's going on with these airplanes. Or what, I shouldn't say the airplanes themselves, but traffic control. But traffic control ain't controlling a damn thing right now. I don't know what they got going on, but they having too many misses. They already had it where that one plane hit that fire truck that was trying to get to an emergency. I don't know what's going on with traffic control, but something definitely isn't right. I know they are definitely understaffed for sure. I know that's definitely one of the problems, but this right here is starting to get out of hand.
In this case, it was the most serious of those alarms, telling those pilots, you're on a collision course, you need to move the airplane now.
The tower realizing the mistakes, telling the planes to change their altitude.
Southwest 507, call to maintain 3000.
3000, Southwest 507.
Southwest 152, maintain 2000.
2000, we're already past the Southwest 150.
The pilots responding to the anti-collision alert, taking evasive action themselves, narrowly missing each other with those passengers on board, roughly separated by 500 feet, right on top of each other. Meanwhile, David, tonight the FAA is investigating, and this is very serious because these planes were incredibly close. Again, only...
How can you be in the traffic control center and not know that these planes had already missed each other? And you trying to tell them just now to move. You would have been too late regardless. Like, is you high, drunk? Like, what's going on in the traffic control? I'm trying to figure this out. Good morning, Mama Ross. Good morning, Cass. Thank you for them cheers, baby.
Only separated by roughly 500 feet. David?
Yeah, that is really unsettling, Gio. Thank you. Tonight, the horrific new details now emerging following a devastating shooting. A former National Guardsman accused of shooting and killing 8 children. 7 of them were his own. Some family members jumping from the roof to escape. Here's Steve Osunsami.
This is ring camera video of police in suburban Shreveport, Louisiana, rushing to the scene. And the tragedy here is putting new focus tonight on domestic abuse.
The female saying there's 9 subjects that live inside the residence, saying he may have shot them all.
Family members say that the wife, who is still fighting for her life this evening and whose children are dead, had told her husband she wanted a divorce and was scheduled to appear in court with him today. Police say that 31-year-old Shamar Elkins, seen here in photos posted on social media, responded Sunday with gunfire from an assault-style weapon, killing 7 of his own children and 1 of their cousins, 3 boys, 5 girls, 3 to 11 years old. A woman and a child who made it out alive had to jump off the roof of the home.
8 innocent children losing their lives as a result of domestic violence.
The school...
Just sad. I'm just going to say just sad, man. Just sad. All them lives. I'm not going to talk too much on this because we definitely going to get into this story this morning.
School system says that one of those children, a 6-year-old, had just passed a childhood literacy test.
Just last week, I had the opportunity to celebrate him because he had met his benchmark goals.
Authorities say the father died in a shootout with police after gunning down his own family at 2 different homes, where he also wounded his wife and another woman. parents who know the family say that America should focus on the children and not their father.
I'm a mama myself, and I'm a grandmother as well. And it just makes you take your children and hug them and hold them and tell them how much you love them. Because you just don't know.
The father was former military in the Louisiana National Guard, but police are still trying to figure out how he was able to get a hold of a gun. He has a felony firearms conviction from several years ago that should have prevented this, and his family says that he was getting treated for mental health issues at his local VA. Funeral arrangements for his children are still being put together tonight. David.
We're just thinking about that whole family. Steve, thanks. Tonight, the pilot of a small plane was killed crashing into a neighborhood near Tampa, and this evening what authorities are convinced he did at the last minute to save lives. Here's Stephanie Ramos now.
This was the moment a small plane exploded after crashing into a Tampa neighborhood. A security camera capturing the flames erupting in Cheryl Court's yard.
I could feel the heat and everything.
The crash happened less than a minute after the Cessna took off Sunday morning from Tampa North Aero Park around 8:35 a.m.
Oh my God!
Christina Galbiati's doorbell camera caught the plume of smoke.
The pilot, I think, is a hero. He very intentionally knew he was coming in fast, and within that split second, nosedived it.
That pilot, identified as 60-year-old Michael Bailey, was killed, but no one on the ground was hurt, and damage to homes and yards was minimal.
We did dodge a bullet. I don't know who the pilot was, but I think that he knew what he was doing. My opinion is that maybe he was having engine trouble and he steered it so that he didn't hit our houses.
And David, the neighborhood where this happened is right in the flight path of that airport. The NTSB is investigating the crash. David.
All right, Stephanie Ramos reporting. Steph, thank you. Tonight, the breaking headline in the business world, Apple CEO Tim Cook stepping down. Tonight, his replacement now named. So let's get right to Elizabeth Schulze, who interviewed the new CEO before he was named and asked if this was coming. Elizabeth, he didn't reveal it to you.
David, he did not reveal it to me then, but tonight, Tim Cook, the pioneering leader of Apple for 15 years, who oversaw major product launches like AirPods, Apple Pay, and the Apple Watch, is now stepping down. Tim Cook gave David a number of interviews over the years, including a first look at the company's first ever smartwatch back in 2014. Now he is handing over the reins to John Ternus, a company insider who's in charge of hardware engineering. I did ask Ternus just last month at a product launch about those rumors he could be the next CEO. There has been speculation about your future at Apple, that CEO Tim Cook has chosen you as his successor when he decides to step aside. Any truth to that?
Well, the good news is I love the job I have. Like I said, I get to work with the most amazing people in the world. And on days like today, when we've announced all these products, it is the best place to be.
Ternus has been at the forefront of innovation at Apple, showing our Rebecca Jarvis the first ever AirPods that can be used as hearing aids. He will take over in September. As for Tim Cook, he recently told ABC News he loves Apple. He says he's walked in the door 28 years ago and has loved every day since. David.
Well, we wish John Ternus well, and we also wish Tim Cook well and thank him for all these interviews through the years. Thanks, Elizabeth. On the big business headline of the night. Two other news this Monday. Tonight, FBI Director Kash Patel filing a $250 million lawsuit accusing the Atlantic of defamation. The FBI director furious over a report in the Atlantic alleging he has, quote, bouts of excessive drinking impacting his job performance. The report claiming it is a source of concern across the government. The lawsuit claims, quote, the Atlantic knowingly published defamatory information, but telling ABC News the story, quote, is a lie. The Atlantic telling ABC News it stands by its reporting, saying they had a multitude of sources. Overseas tonight, global outrage now over the disturbing image of an Israeli soldier destroying a statue of Jesus in southern Lebanon. The image shows the soldier taking an axe or a sledgehammer of some sort to the statue's face. Tonight, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu condemning the incident, saying he is stunned and saddened by the image. The Israeli military says it is investigating.
When I say people are losing their minds, because what was the point of doing all that to that statue? Make no sense.
When we come back on this busy news night, the freeze warnings and alerts across the east at this hour, the big chill coming, Lee Goldberg standing by. Also, the Facts of Life star revealing her very personal battle tonight. Also had the sudden death of a well-known daytime actor. He also starred on Melrose Place. We all love a good sunset. Tonight, the extraordinary view of what's called the Earth set. This is from an Artemis II astronaut's own iPhone and what he's revealed tonight. And America Strong right here, the heartwarming moment on the field. The whole stadium is suddenly cheering. The major leaguer and the little brother and sister, who it turns out are pretty major league too. A lot more news ahead. Don't go away.
All right. That is the news for you guys that is important today. That is the news. That is the news. Thank you again, Cash, for them cheers. Thank you, Waiting on Mama Ross. We wanted to discuss that story, but until then, let me give y'all some words of encouragement. Hold on, let me get there, y'all. Let me give y'all some words of encouragement, because we all can use some encouragement these days, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, because there's a whole lot going on. Hold on, let me get that. Where is my stuff at? Here. Hold on, y'all. We can all use some encouragement these days, for sure. Hold on. Got something for y'all. Let me come back over here so y'all can see my screen. Let me do this too, because I know y'all can hardly see my screen when I was trying to show stuff. Hold on. Hold on. Let me share my screen with y'all. Y'all gotta excuse my voice, I'm kind of scratchy. Getting over being sick again. Hold on. Check this out, y'all.
Give you what you need to sustain you. God says if I blow you too fast, you're going to be arrogant. If I move you too slow, you're going to fall back into sin. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you win enough to think you're doing good and lose enough to still need me. I'm going to let your January through March be incredible, your April, May, and June be iffy, so you can still have faith enough to say by this time next year, Michael! None of this impressed me. Not 13,000 people at the BJCC, not every award I've ever won. None of it. None of it's going to remain. None of it's going to get me into heaven. I now understand every loss I've taken in my life was sustaining me. God said I can teach you more about your purpose in your down season than I can when you think you all that. God will slow you down long enough to give you what you need to sustain you. God says if I blow you too fast, you're going to be arrogant. If I move you too slow, you're going to fall back into sin. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you win enough to think you're doing good and lose enough to still need me. I'm going to let your January through March be incredible, your April, May, and June be iffy, so you can still have faith enough to say by this time next year, Michael! None of this impressed me. Not 13,000 people at the BJCC, not every award I've ever won. None of it. None of it's going to remain. None of it's going to get me into heaven. I now understand every loss I've taken in my life was sustaining me. God said I can teach you more about your purpose in your down season than I can when you think you all that. God will slow you.
Teach me about my purpose, Lord. Mama Ross, I tried to, let me go back over here. Let me get rid of this real quick. I tried to, oh, it did over here, okay. Because I tried to, on my phone, it was saying something different. It was saying that it wasn't dropping the YouTube link, but it actually is. I can see it. I can see it. Let me get you up here before I start moving. That's what I'm about to start doing. Waiting for Mama Ross to come up here. I'm about to get on the move, everybody. Hope everybody is up this morning and motivated, ready to start their day off. Hope everybody got some rest last night. Man, there's so much going on in this world. Man, when I say to you, and I say this, man, you don't never know. You don't never know when it's your time. You don't never know when it's gonna be your last time seeing somebody, talking to somebody. Man, life is so short. Life is short, man. Life is short. Life is short. And people out here living straight reckless. Okay, Mama Ross. Life is short, man. I'm telling you. I say life is short. Life is short, man. Appreciate life. Appreciate the real people that you have in it. And you just never know. Never know. Never know. Man, I swear I had got a call yesterday. Man, when I say, man, you gotta cherish every moment. I tell you, people be taking life for granted. For granted. Let me see what other good stuff I got for y'all. Hold on. Let me bring it back up real quick. So y'all can see it. Until Mama Ross is ready. Hold on. Let's do this. Okay, so one thing I wanted to talk about, was if you can get with some family members, some friends, or whatever the case is, and you are into eating beef, this guy was very smart right here when it came to getting a cow and actually having a butcher actually cut it down so that he can have meat from that cow. You can purchase a cow in different states, of course. And let you see how smart this guy was.
This beef came in at 680 pounds. I got roasts, steaks, hamburger, offals, tallow, all in one beef. This can feed a family for a little over a year, and this is why most people go this route. Everything I got from one whole beef, this beef came in at 680 pounds. I got roasts, steaks, hamburger, offals, tallow, all in one beef. This can feed a family for a little over a year, and this is why most people go this route.
So that was a good idea. Definitely a good idea, especially if you can feed a family for over a year. Thought that was a good idea. I'm not really big on eating a lot of beef. It is definitely not the best thing for you. It takes your body a while to break down for sure. I didn't know if y'all heard about this, what's going on either with the FaceTime calls. Check this one out. Hold on.
Want your money, they want your life. This woman dropped her daughter off at school, went home. When she got home, she received a FaceTime call from her daughter, or at least she thought it was her daughter.
Hey y'all, listen, I just had something so scary just happened to me. I got a FaceTime call from my daughter's phone, and it was my daughter. And she was like, hey mommy, I'm sick, can you open the door? Mind you, my daughter is in school right now.
The person on the phone said, Mommy, I'm sick, can you please come open the door? Mind you, she's thinking this is her daughter. The person on the phone looks exactly like her daughter. Knowing that she just took her daughter to school, she asked her daughter, how did you get home? I just took you to school. Remember, she takes her daughter to school and she picks her daughter up. Nobody else does this. The person on FaceTime said that somebody brought her home. And this is where shit gets crazy. She grabs her other phone, looks at the camera on the phone in front of the front door, and nobody is there. So she starts questioning the person on the phone. What school do you go to? What did we have for dinner last night? All questions that her daughter should know. And that person wasn't able to answer those questions. Look at this shit.
They said, she said, can you open the door? And I'm like, can I open the door? How did you get home? Or whatever. And she was like, oh, my friend brought me home. And I'm like, what friend? So I'm like, hold on. I get my other phone, look at my camera on my phone. Nobody was there. So I said, what school do you go to? And she was like, why are you asking me all these crazy questions? Can you just open the door? No, what school do you go to? I said, are you in danger? No, I'm not in danger. So I said, what did we have for dinner last night? Oh my God, Mom, I don't remember. Oh my God, I don't remember. How many siblings you got? Why are you asking all these questions? Just open the door for me, please. I hung up.
This is almost the same type of situation that I told you that a man just went through, where someone called his daughter's phone, and that person was acting like him. However, these people are getting information on you and your kids, these people have that information because they're using that information. Y'all need to be careful because none of this shit is random. These people are playing for keeps. You got to play for keeps as well. Pay attention. I keep telling y'all, these new AI scammers are targeting women and children. They no longer want your money.
I'm telling you, you better be careful. These people are losing their minds. Losing it. I think we had talked before about intuitions and the feelings you be having. Pay attention to them.
Ever notice how sometimes you can be around somebody and nothing is technically wrong? Yeah. But everything feels off?
They smiling, they talking normal, the conversation is flowing, but something in your chest just tightens up. It's subtle, it's quiet, but it's there. And you can't explain it. That feeling right there, most people ignore it. They brush it off. They tell themselves they're overthinking.
Being paranoid, being too judgmental. But what they don't realize is that's not your mind speaking. That's something deeper. That's your soul trying to warn you before your life has to.
See, not everything in this world is meant to be understood with logic. Some things are meant to be felt. Your mind processes information, but your spirit reads energy. And energy don't lie. A person can say all the right things, but their energy will always leak the truth. You might not catch it consciously, but something inside you already knows. That little voice telling you something ain't right here, that's awareness, that's experience. That's every lesson you've ever learned trying to protect you in real time. The problem is most people don't trust themselves anymore. You've been taught to be polite over being honest and to give people the benefit of the doubt, even when your instincts are screaming at you. You've been conditioned to ignore that inner voice just to keep the peace, to not seem rude, to not hurt somebody's feelings. But let me tell you something. Every time you ignore that feeling, you're choosing comfort over truth. And truth has a way of coming back around, louder, harsher, and more painful than it needed to be. Because that same person your energy warned you about early is usually the same one that ends up teaching you a lesson later. And by the time you finally see it clearly, it's already cost you something. Your time, your peace, your trust, sometimes even your money, your reputation, or your mental health. And then you sit there thinking,
I knew something was off.
Yeah.
And exactly, you did know, you just didn't listen. See, energy is something people underestimate. They think it's just a feeling, something small, something you can ignore. But energy is information, it's signals, it's truth without words. Some people carry calm, grounded energy. You feel safe around them, even in silence. Others carry chaos, insecurity, hidden intentions, and you feel it the moment they step into your space. They don't have to say a word. Your body already reacts. Your posture changes. Your awareness sharpens. That's not random, that's instinct. And instinct is one of the realest forms of intelligence you have. But here's the deeper part. Not everybody who gives off bad energy is loud about it. Some of the most dangerous people move quietly. They smile. They compliment you. They play their role perfectly. But underneath that, something don't align. And your spirit picks up on it before your mind can even form the thought. That's why you feel uneasy without a reason. That's why you feel drained after being around certain people. And that's why something just don't sit right, even when everything looks fine on the surface. And the truth is, you don't need proof to protect yourself. You don't need evidence to move different. If your energy is telling you to create distance. Ever notice how sometimes you can be around somebody?
Never fails you.
For real.
Will never fail you. Will let you know every single time. Good morning, Mama Ross.
Good morning, Birdie Trucker. How are you?
Good. Good morning, Kelly Cuz. Good morning, Swamp Talk. Thank you for the cheers, ma'am. Appreciate you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm about to definitely get on the move. Give me 1 second. Let's get myself up here real quick. Man, when I say it's so much stuff going on.
Oh my God. I've been crying for 2 days, girl. This has been very hard to deal with.
Man, I say, you know how you have that feeling like something not right, like something off. So I had a feeling this weekend like something was off, but I couldn't put my finger on exactly what it was, what was going on. Just couldn't get it.
Well,
Man,
you
when
know
I
the
say we
news people
gotta
go. I'm sorry, go ahead.
huh?
I said, you know how the news people do. They don't want to tell you all of it because if they would tell it all, the reason why that man wasn't able to get his mental illness checked no more because of Mr. Trump cut it out.
Man, Mama Ross. That's why I waited for you to come up here, cause baby, if people really knew how
How much?
much these military soldiers, Army, Air Force, how much they are suffering, how much help they are not getting.
That's correct.
They are not getting the help that they need. These people are going to war, seeing all this stuff happening, mentally having to come back home and deal with it, not getting no help. Their families are crying out for them to get help. They are not getting any. You know how long these military, Army, Air Force people have to wait to get seen?
And then he turned around and make cuts of all places. You're gonna make cuts for mental health, mental illness in the veterans hospital. You're gonna cut all that out. That is some terrible. You know they're not telling the whole story because when the man went to when he was high speed chase, he went to his sergeant's house, which is the man in his platoon. They had just been told that they were going to have to go back into serve. So there were some more of those people that was in the same platoon with him. One of them, which was a Caucasian man, cut his wife head off. This is how much they've been affected by their mental health.
Wow.
Yes, it's
That's
bad.
crazy.
Yep. It was bad. It was really sad to see all of that going on. And so here's the thing: he went and killed that wife first, or not killed her. He shot her and the man. They're not telling about that man he shot, but he shot a man in that house as well. And then he
So
went to
why
those
you think
children.
that they're hiding that?
I don't understand because just like they hide it, they trying to play like he got shot on that they shot him on or they had a shootout. That man had gotten out of his car when he got to that man's house. and took that gun, talked to that man for a minute. The man said he talked to him for a minute and shot himself in the mouth, in the head. And then they started shooting him then, but he had already killed himself. Yeah, they thought he was shooting at him, so they started shooting at the man. With the man standing up there, he got cut up by some glasses, by some glass. But he was in charge of his. He was his officer, and he wanted to go talk to him. So the thing is, his wife had been cheating, right? And he went to find her. And I don't think I could think, just thinking, not knowing this is not definite, it's not the truth of whatever, is that perhaps he had called those children looking for her, and they might have not told him the truth and made him angry. You know what I'm saying? For him to go back and do that, because that was just too much. He was all, and you think about those folks kill kids and stuff when they be in wars, so that's how he was able to do it. That's why it was so easy for him, because his mind is just that, he comes and go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they don't want to talk
And
about all that stuff because it's gonna bring
it
in the government.
right. I think he had definitely had a breaking point.
Yes, he
Um,
did.
you know,
His
one
one son, he
thing.
tripped his one son down and shot him in the head on a church parking lot.
Wow.
Uh, yeah, it was so
Wow.
sad. I mean,
You know,
I ain't never seen so many people
one
crying.
thing it
Go ahead, I'm listening.
this goes for men and females. Man, y'all gotta learn to stop playing with people. Stop
Hello.
playing with people's feelings. Everybody don't play about their feelings.
That's true.
And you know, and it ain't no dig at nobody, but females, we got a real big problem with that shit. We seem to think that we can play with, and I'm not. Let me not say we. I'm gonna say some females, cause some of us motherfucking know better.
Right, but you got to understand, probably the reason why she got because he was off that medication. He was off that, so I can imagine what
Mm-hmm.
she was going through with him. The reason why she was ready to get the hell away, because you know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean. So, but
I
it's
mean,
just so
that's
sad.
only, yeah, that's only right. You want to protect your kids, protect
Hmm.
yourself. You see that he's not mentally stable. She
Hmm.
probably knew that he had that gun. So it's just sad. It's sad.
I
You know,
know.
is it you always hear them phases, uh they got help too late.
Hmm.
Too late.
Hmm. Hmm.
Cause wasn't you would know more than that's your town. Was CPS involved with them kids at one point
They
or
have never
involved with
mentioned
the
it
family?
so far. They have never mentioned it so far. They haven't talked to anybody about any of
Mm,
them for as which, because see now they were like, he had a girlfriend and a wife. They were all friends or whatever. It's just crazy. But anyway, they, and some of the, and the kids were at home with her sister. So they said he had been driving around looking for that wife. So I can imagine that he had got to his point where, you know what, he's like, fuck it. And then they had told him that he had to go back into the army, back into the service, and he did not want to go. So and you look at they, and the
mm,
only way you can't go is that you got to have mental health issues. Well, they do have them, but they ain't got nobody to treat them over there at that hospital. Because my sister worked at that hospital, they cut it out. They cut that program. It's crazy. That was the worst thing you could do is destroy those people and then turn around and cut their help. And,
that is crazy.
and then a lot of the kids that went to school today and realized that was their classmates, they had to shut the school down. A lot of kids had to go home because they lost it. They really did. They really did. It's really one of those George Floyd moments that perhaps this will turn out to help. You know what I mean? But it's very deep.
Mm,
I've never seen nothing like. I drove over there and looked at it. And tomorrow, I think it's Wednesday, they're having a prayer vigil. My nephew's going to be out there, so I'm going to go out and
mm.
pray. And I tried to do something for the mothers, but my heart was just broken because I'm a mother and I cannot imagine waking up and knowing all my children are dead.
All of them.
Mhm. Except for one, the one that got on top of the house, he the only one got saved. Yeah.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, but here's the thing: he was mentally disturbed before he went to the service, because they said in school he was like pretty poor and he had kids teased. See, people gonna get enough of fucking with folk teasing them and doing them any kind of way, because you don't know when they gonna snap. Now, this is what I didn't understand: when he carjacked that car, he didn't shoot that person.
Mm,
He didn't shoot them.
mm.
He just took this car. And the truth. So he knew what he wanted to do, and he did just what he wanted to do. In a sense of, of him snapping and with his kids or whatever. But you never know how that went. How, because he's looking for their wife, the kids might have not was told not to tell him, so you don't really know what. You know what I'm saying? It just sent him
You
all the
don't
way
know
over
the
the edge.
exact details.
And they're not gonna ever tell it
Mm-mm.
all because they don't want all of it to come out. They because when they come out about that mental illness with that, and he was in the service and he was a veteran, and then they realized that that man lost his mental health because of Trump and that bullshit. That it's gonna be really make this thing look bad.
I'm telling you. Yeah, so they definitely not about to do that. Let me shout everybody out. Salute everybody in the building. Salute Big Daddy. He brought his crowd over with him. Salute. Favorite snack. Good morning. Good morning, 3000. It's only gonna roll back up so much that I can see. But salute to everybody in the building. Me and Mama Ross up here chopping it up about what's going on in the news. I think if they really got into deep detail about all the cuts, let me fix my audio real quick.
I thought that was me.
My audio sound loud or do I sound too low?
You sound good. It's just a little low.
How I sound now?
I think you sound pretty good.
Cause I don't want to turn it up too loud.
Is that Lack? Hey, Lack. I
Okay.
just left his channel a minute ago.
So that sounds good. If we really broke it down and talk about all the cuts that they've been doing um with the military, with different programs that the government usually pays for, I think people will be astonished. They'll be shocked.
Uh-huh.
They'll be shocked. These people that are relying on those military hospitals, they've been suffering. They have not been getting the help that they should have been getting
That's
for a
true.
long time now.
That's true. That's true because they
For a
don't
long
see.
time.
We mental illness is at its all time high, and people always talk about spiritual war. That's what a spiritual war is when the physical body and your spirit are in war with each other. And we're dealing with a lot of people whose minds are not right. And and YouTube is one of the main places that we really need to start looking at the things that we're doing to certain people because if a person make themselves believe that this is not real and that they can pretend to be whoever they want to be and they start believing that, you don't know how they might snap when you start teasing them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just don't know
Yeah.
because if you got to be something wrong with you just to make up some shit on who you are. You got to be who you are. God made you to be who you are. You need to accept it and stop playing like you somebody else. But that's a lot of that going on here, and it's that's a mental problem. And you playing with your own mind. So you play with your own mind so long, it's gonna get away from you. Okay, get away.
Man, when I say that man, people be living in fantasy worlds.
Right.
I swear. What I knew that this world was doomed when everything that we felt was good, everything that
Mm.
we stood for, that have females having dignity for themselves,
Mhm.
respecting themselves. When I noticed that all of that was gone, I knew that the world was doomed for sure.
That's for real. That is for
For
real.
sure.
And it's closer to being doomed than what people realize it because it's getting worse every day.
Every
Evil is
day.
at the evil is at its put some evil people in this world, and those that are not evil are mentally that's disturbing. You just don't even know because I remember my grandmother always taught us as little girls to always pray for our minds because to not have a mind, you could be a million billionaire. You ain't shit when your mind's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Your mind is
Mm-hmm.
more important than anything, and people don't even seek help for people like that. But it's really sad. And but here's the thing: you can't medicate no mind.
Hmm.
It takes meditation.
Hmm.
Medication don't help you when you lose your mind. It really doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it really does.
Man, people, when I say that people, huh, man, people better do some soul searching.
For real.
When I say people are losing their minds and don't care who is being affected by the
Mhm,
things that they're doing, that the things
mhm.
they are saying, people do not care. They
Yes,
don't
they don't.
care.
I sure don't.
They can care less.
I sure don't. And I'm just waiting because one of these days, something's gonna happen on here, and it's gonna be a terrible thing for a lot of people because this is getting
Mm,
worse and worse. They just going worse and worse and worse. It's just, I don't know. It's just a little too much. When you have that kind of mental illness that's that close to you, and you see and you go by and see all those people out there crying and all that, that affected me so bad. It really did affect me a lot. And I said I was going to stop listening to a bunch of negative shit and people who I know is crazy. I'm gonna quit letting them even be in my damn energy because
mm-hmm.
because it
Yep.
affects you sooner or later. Shit.
Now, who was that? Was that y'all mayor that I
Which one?
seen? The lady with the short hair?
Oh no, she's over there. She's a city councilman.
Man, when she
Uh-huh.
was crying so doggone bad, man. I said,
Yeah.
boy.
Yep.
Mm,
That's the city.
mm,
The
mm.
mayor was a white man that was kind of short, like is the mayor. Yeah,
Shoot,
it
I
was a
mean,
lot
when
of
I
people. My
say,
nephew is a commissioner, city commissioner, and he county
uh,
commissioner, whatever they call it. But as well as being a preacher, but he couldn't even talk. They was just broke down. Everybody was just broke down. It was amazing. It was good. But
yeah, I
sometimes
see
these
a
kind
lot
of
of people
events
couldn't
bring out
compose
about a
themselves.
lot of good, huh?
I said I seen a lot of people couldn't compose themselves and
Uh-huh.
even
Uh-huh.
talk.
Can you imagine a 3-year-old with a head blown off? Come on, that was enough to just take you somewhere else for real, for real. He shot
Mm-mm-mm.
all of them in the head.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
You have to be detached from God, detached
From such, yeah,
from your soul.
that's correct. That is
You
correct.
know, it's I understand sometimes, people put themselves in situations where they go through stuff and they feel like they gotta do stuff like that. But to take your own kids' lives,
That's the truth.
your own innocent kids that came from you,
Hmm.
man, come
Who you
on.
just went to church with and love? They said he was a good daddy. They said he was a very good daddy. So they let
Yeah,
you.
they say
You
he had
think
just
about it when
had
you
a
get ready to go to the service. The first thing that they do when you go in the army is they give you that kind of feeling where you don't have no protection because they got to shoot kids and all when they go out there in combat. So you never know what made him snap back to that. Because sometimes he, you know what I mean. You just don't never know because
Mhm.
they that's why when you leave the army without being deprogrammed, they look, search for your ass high and low because you just never know. Yeah.
That's
They used to
craziness.
shooting
That's
kids,
straight
you know what I'm
crazy.
saying? But your own kids, you had to
Hmm.
be really somewhere else for real. Yeah, he
Mm-mm-mm.
shot her sister, and then and one of her sister children, I think.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm. And they said the mom is still in the hospital fighting
yeah,
for her life.
yeah. She's in critical condition. She don't even know her kids are dead.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
And she gonna have to
So
wake up to that.
wake up to what all knowing that all that happened. That she looked at. That's right. She gonna probably blame herself. She probably gonna wish they let her live. I would rather be dead than to wake up to it for real.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Her husband and all
That's
her
just
kids gone. Uh-huh.
gone.
Yep.
All because you said you wanted a divorce.
Yep. But you know how when people get so crazy, they've been together 10 years, and then once they get married a year ago, now she ready to leave him. You know that, and then now mind you, he was a little special when he was in school. They say that he used to get bullied.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So he's been dealing
Mm-hmm.
with. You can look at his eyes and tell he's been gone a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
But that's why you
crazy.
got to be careful who you have, because you know them. No offense, but you know those special people like having sex, and you got to be careful having babies for these people. I'm not trying to be funny, but that's the honest God truth. That is real. Because
Mm.
they don't want to leave you. They gonna take you out of here before they let somebody else get you. Oh, you right, playing
But then
games
I
with
hear
them
you
men
say
ain't
that
no
he
good.
had a girlfriend.
Had a girlfriend too. You know, he got three. It was three different baby mamas. That was for them kids. Only I think four of them kids was his wives, and the rest of them was like for two more women. Yeah, but they always be together, and he would always
Wow.
keep them together. Yeah,
Wow.
and she had left and left her sister to take care of him. She down at a man's house down the street. Yeah. They ain't even saying nothing about the man because the man
Mm.
got shot too.
See, I'm glad I'm talking to you about this story because I'm like, why would he, go to multiple different houses? Like, they was
He's
just
looking
kind
at
of
her
all over
wife.
the place with the story.
Yeah, and see, people are telling different things that because even the police gave out wrong information. The police said that he started shooting at that house on 79. He did not. He shot at that house on Harris first. He shot up that house first, and then he went to back to where those kids were and shot up those two houses. I think her and her sister stay on the same street. And so he was mad. He was mad. Yeah, he was mad, honey.
That's
And then he killed
craziness.
himself. See, they're not even telling the truth. He shot himself in the head right in front of the damn officer on that man's porch. They was acting like they shot him in the car.
Hmm.
I think these police and everybody confused about it. But I know some of the family members, and you know, it's in my neighborhood, but way on the other side of the neighborhood. But yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
Salute Illuminated. For the newcomers on here that's coming from the wall, just to let you guys know, everybody opinion and views will be respected over there. Um, I'm pretty sure Mama Ross would know this man's story more than anybody. She's actually from their hometown. So all that extra stuff, coming over here saying whatever you want to say
I
and
ain't noticed it.
through, because you will get banned. You will get. Oh, I got him out of here real quick. You will get banned from the chat. You will get banned from the chat. I don't even play no disrespecting stuff over here. Go ahead, Mama Ross.
Girl, I didn't even know to say they better be thankful for God that I did not. But one thing about it, I will tell you what I know is true, and I will tell you what is my opinion. You know what I'm saying? And we all have,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of things that's been put on TV is not the truth. A lot of it is not because they're trying to hide and
Mm-hmm.
cover up a lot of stuff. I know these people
Mm-hmm.
personally for their family members or whatever. And City Girl was not, it's not that big that we don't, you know what I mean? You always get the truth from
Mm-hmm.
folk that don't get on the newspaper on the news thing and tell it. Trust and believe that. I would not get up here and do that. That. Not at all. He says affected me quite a bit, and I'm very affected by it, without a doubt. No,
Man, if you was not affected by that, um, you're not human.
that's right.
You
All
are
right.
not human. It was innocent lives definitely lost because of a
That,
cluster of different things.
that's
I
real.
want to
For
say
real.
selfishness. I want to say
Mm-hmm.
the government. I want to say a lack of mental attention.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
A
it
lot.
was a lot going on.
It
That
was a
that was
lot.
a whole lot going on.
Yep, it was a lot. And it matters not when it's all said and done. It goes back to that man had to be totally disconnected from reality to do the things that nothing should have made him that mad to shoot a 3-year-old baby. That's unbelievable.
See, and that's what
Unbelievable.
I'm saying because the news report had like different stuff going on.
Yep, they
So
said it was one
one
years
news
old.
was saying, yeah, saying that he was one. So
Mhm.
I wanted to check with you with that too, with the
Yeah, they
age,
were from
with that
ages of 3
age gap.
to 13, but the 13-year-old got away. Yeah.
Craziness.
Mhm. It was a lot. Yeah, they're not telling it all because they're trying to keep. Because only a few stations just told about him being in the army, and that they very few. They're not telling that because they don't realize that that's why. And he was receiving mental help from the Veterans Hospital. He was definitely receiving it. So they cut it out. Yeah, they cut it out.
Man, when some people, when it comes to them seeing therapists and getting that mental health, it be so important in them. And
It
for
really is.
that program to just be cut out, like that's just craziness.
Yeah, they needed. They needed it if nobody else didn't get it. You know what I mean? They definitely needed it. That's for sure.
Man, that's why I be saying. That's why I've never been one that believed in fighting for your country
Me either.
because this is the same country that when you come home, you just are nobody to them. They don't care about your mental health. They don't care about your damn health.
Most of them be
You will
homeless.
literally, for something that you will get seen, yeah, for something you will get seen by your doctor, for your regular doctor, because you know, whether you have insurance or not, you'll be seen right away for it. If they try to go through the army facilities, they have to wait extra long to
Right.
get seen,
That's correct.
and it makes absolutely no sense.
None at all. None at all. None at
I know
all.
people personally that were military, were ex-military, and had health issues, and tried to, you know, their appointments was always spread out 6 months here and 3 months here. And I'm saying, well, why is the appointment so damn far off? It just didn't click in and make sense to me that, you know, you go fight for your country and put your life on the line, and that's what you get.
Yep, that's true.
That's
And
what you
that
get.
is the truth. Come back, you don't have nowhere to live. They on the be on the street. Their minds are already messed up. Then they get caught up on on drugs because they're trying to soothe that pain that they seen and all that death that they death is everybody just can't see death like that. You know what I mean? Especially when because they have to sometimes shoot little kids in that's actually in those countries that have guns ready to shoot them. It's either them or them. You know what I mean? Or they say so.
Yeah.
It's a lot. And here he started more wars. You know what I mean? Shit's crazy.
And then
Absolutely.
the thought of what he already went through mentally the first time he went
Exactly.
to war,
When he was
right?
in Iraq.
And then for somebody to tell you, oh, you have to go back, we're sending you back, we're forcefully sending you back, you're not volunteering, we're forcefully gonna send you
Exactly.
back.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly. And they said that everybody that they want. So they haven't even put on the news about the man that beheaded his wife. He cut her head off. He was in the same unit with him.
What?
Yes. They ain't put it on the
What?
news. But people don't want to go to war, man.
Wow.
The folk don't want to be forced to go back to that mess.
And when did that story happen?
Well, the guy that's kin to the dude that told me, he told me that yesterday. I'm not really sure, but he said it's been about a couple of weeks ago. It ain't been up too long. But when he found out he's gonna have to go back to go back to war, he was already, the other guy. Okay, on it. It's a bunch of them that was in that particular unit had a really hard time, and a lot of them came
Let's
back
say
there messed
platoon.
up. The tune, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Mhm.
Wow.
I was like, God, God.
So ain't heard nothing
News
about
don't be
that.
news, and they don't want to give you that kind of information.
No, they just want to give you bits and pieces of what they want you to know.
Yeah.
And like one thing I learned about these news people, just hearing some of the news people who actually aren't news reporters anymore. Um, it's certain stuff that they allow them to say, and certain stuff they won't. Certain stuff
Right.
that they say they definitely lose their jobs. So sometimes, I do understand why they don't say certain stuff, because they're definitely putting their jobs on the line. Um, but this is just going too far. Because what state was that guy in? Was he in Louisiana? Louisiana too, or no?
I'm not real. I didn't even ask him if he was here, but I want to think that he could have. I know they were in the same unit, so I'm not really sure if he was here. But he said it was about 2 weeks ago it happened. Right when they found out they was going to have to go back to that goddamn army, they was going to have to go back.
That's crazy.
Excuse me. Yep. That's crazy. That man was just with his kids the day before. Matter of fact, the officer whose house he went to said that he just talked to him that Saturday. He seemed just as normal. He was normal acting. He
Yeah,
didn't
because
seem.
didn't he go to he took his daughter to a daddy's daughter date or
Yep,
something?
carried out to eat. Sure did. And turned around and killed her. Ain't that crazy?
That's why I said, like, mentally, like he literally had to be had to snap,
He
like
snapped. Yep,
something
he
this,
snapped.
yeah.
He snapped. So that's why folk don't never know when a person is on the verge of snapping and who gonna snap. You have to be careful when you play with people like that. You just don't know. Just
Mm-hmm.
don't know.
That's
And then
sad.
he's not ain't got to go no trial because he's dead. So you'll never know all of the truth. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? You'll never get it.
Nope.
Uh, Everybody involved
And
is
not
just about
saying that
dead.
she would, but yeah, I hope the wife definitely survives. Uh,
She had
she
surgery
gonna
today.
tell her bits and pieces and parts of it.
She ain't gonna tell all of it. You better believe that.
Crazy.
Mm-mm. Because she's gonna blame
No,
herself
there's
for being
always three
gone.
sides to the story.
That's right. That's
Yep.
correct. I probably wanted to wish that I could just slept. They could have just let me been on to sleep with my children. I just can't imagine living after that. I just cannot. Because I know if it affected me how as a mother, how she going through, those are her. You know what I mean? That's a lot. She'll never be right in her head. She'll be right.
Because they were supposed to go to court yesterday or something, right? I
Go to
think it was
court.
supposed to be well. That's what the news is saying that they were supposed to. Yesterday was supposed to be their first day of going to court for the divorce.
Oh, really? I
Uh,
didn't hear that here.
mhm. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what the news people were trying to say.
Uh-huh.
Um, it's just crazy. It's all over the
Uh-huh.
place and just crazy.
It sure is. It is. It is. But that one child that he tripped. Why would you trip a child, catch a child and trip him and then shoot him in the head? That was really low. In the church parking lot.
That's what I'm saying. Like he had to be like this,
Yeah.
man.
He had to
Boy,
be
when I
hearing
say to
voices or
y'all that the
something.
devil is, yeah, that's what I was just about to
Uh-huh.
say. Like when I say the people are letting the devil take and demons take
Uh-huh.
over their bodies,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure is. Oh, definitely.
and then he wasn't on his medication. Like that is just them
Uh-huh.
poor little lives.
So is. They said the one little boy when he first came to the school that he was doing pretty bad, and they worked with him, and that the principal of the school said that he had just got a chance to give him an award for being outstanding at it, improved a whole lot. Hey, baby, the principal and everybody at the school was falling apart. It was a crazy. It was a lot.
Just sad.
Uh, but see, so much killings and stuff, and then you got to
Mm.
realize these kids go to school and their classmates gone. They all need some kind of help. You know what I mean? That's terrible.
Yep.
Really terrible.
Yep.
It's been on so many domestic violence killings until they don't make
How do
no
you,
sense.
man? Killers in general,
Yeah.
man. I've been this illness. Let me say illness because Facebook,
Oh, I forgot about that.
YouTube been
That's right.
acting real
Illness.
funny.
That's right.
Um, man, when I say it's been so much going on, it's been so much going on. I'm talking about across the board, around the world. Like people are literally losing their minds more than ever. Did you
Yeah.
see the first part of the news that I showed? How the tourists was all at that pyramid in
What happened? I didn't see that because I was over on the last
Mexico,
channel.
New Mexico City,
I didn't
and
see it.
a guy just came out of nowhere and started shooting them, started
No.
shooting people. One person was ill from Canada. When I
Damn.
say people got to keep their head on a swivel, I'm talking about I don't care where you go, where you
That's right.
are.
Churches and all. That's the
Uh,
truth.
yeah, it
Damn.
doesn't matter where you are, man. Life is so precious, man.
Oh,
When I
it
say
is.
precious, life is.
That's for sure. That is for sure. There's certain things people got to stop feeling like if you're a human being and you're like when they be to me when they be saying that this stuff on YouTube is not real. Yes, it is. If you real people, this is real. They just got a bunch of lying on here, but it's definitely real. It's definitely real.
Man, You know, I be listening sometimes, and I be saying to myself, it just be crazy the stuff that people take up for on here,
Uh-huh.
and it just be crazy how people think on here. It just be amazing to me. Like it just really just be amazing that people even think the way they uh, think that certain things are okay. Like it just be crazy.
Yeah,
It
about
just
all
be
the
crazy.
meeting ups and fights and stuff. Because tonight they was talking about what you call meeting up tonight, and I don't. That thing was crazy because you don't know if some people was outside waiting on you or not. That's just so crazy. For what? Why are you acting like that? I don't know.
Man, I was listening to that and I was just shaking my head. I ain't had nothing to say.
Uh-huh.
That's nothing. Like it's just man, it's so much going on in this world that when I be listening to the dumb shit on here, I literally be having to tell myself like, you gotta keep focused. Like
Yep.
it's real life shit going on in
Uh-huh.
real life. Like this bullshit be for fucking attention. This bullshit be because you want a motherfucker to say your motherfucking name or keep your name in the
Uh-huh.
motherfucking spotlight. Like,
Uh-huh.
man, just retarded ass shit. Like it
Uh-uh-uh.
just be crazy to me. And then it be the dumb shit for me, and motherfuckers be wanting you to have they back and be on
Uh-huh.
their side, or they want to belittle you and say bullshit. Like it just be crazy to me. It
Yeah,
really do.
elementary.
And that's why I really be having to keep my mouth closed and just keep my focus.
Oh, that's right. Ooh, fella,
Because
that's funny. Look
if
what he
you
said.
if you who I
Ooh,
get
fella, that's
who
funny.
who said that?
He said people say you shop at Walmart. I only shop at Target. Like that'll be something they fight about. That's what he
You know
said.
what I'm telling you? I'm
Mhm.
telling you, they be trying to this anything. When I say, man, life is so short to be worried about dumb shit.
Mhm.
When I say motherfuckers better wake up and worry about some real life shit that's going on.
For real, good morning, Sleepy. That is so true. Very, very true. It's so much so bigger, so much bigger than you know what I mean. So much bigger than what we dealing with.
Man, I've
Hmm.
been trying to find some stuff. I know I need to do some more research just to find out some numbers. Man, we need to be worried about not having no motherfucking water. That's
Okay.
what you worry about.
Oh, for real, for real. That is for real. Or
I'm
not
talking about
waking
to
up in the
wash your
morning.
ass. Exactly.
Hmm.
To wash your ass, to cook with, to drink out of bottled water, all of that.
Yep, that's
That's
true.
more important to me. It's more important to me for me to give y'all some good vibes in the morning for y'all to wake up and me try to motivate y'all to help y'all get through y'all day.
That's true. That's true. Get up and be thankful because we definitely have a lot to be thankful for. Even no matter what you're going through, how you live, we still have a lot to be thankful for. And it is important that we show thankfulness and being grateful for stuff so that the Lord would bless us with more. People just I don't know.
Hmm
If you're ugly, you're just ugly. Quit playing like you're not. It don't matter if you are not because be mad at
Mama
your mama and daddy
Ross,
for hooking up and fucking you over, but don't be running around
you
these
know,
motherfuckers playing like you somebody else.
Lord have mercy.
Don't do it because you're not doing
See,
but fooling yourself. That's it for real.
it, it's gonna be me, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Mama Ross come up here. You know what I'm saying? She definitely, you know what I'm saying, be on her bullshit for sure. It be the truth, but she definitely be on her bullshit for sure. Lord have mercy.
Oh shit. That's for real because you just gotta accept and be because beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. You just gotta accept who you
Hmm
are and try to be a good person and be kind to people and folk won't see your ugliness. A lot of times they see your ugliness because you acting ugly. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? It makes a big
hmm
difference. You
Man,
should
that
always
and I
smile.
swear,
You should always smile.
those are some true facts.
Oh
Those are
shit.
facts.
Mhm.
You can be the prettiest person in the world
That's
and
right.
have the fucking ugliest fucking intentions, and motherfuckers gonna see you as ugly,
That's correct.
no
That's
matter
very
what.
correct. That's correct. Just be whoever God made you to be. I'm telling you, be mad. I used to tell it, be mad at your mom and dad. They know that boy gonna make some ugly children when they got together. They shouldn't have did that. But I'm just saying, what you gonna do? And try not to next time. Try to make sure you find a good looking person to have yours. With. Don't keep making ugly generation after ugly generation. Try to
Hey,
change.
they say that two ugly people make cute babies.
Girl, that's because they mamas had to be cute. They had something, baby. That's not.
Lord.
They had to go back into the generations to make it happen. Cause I ain't seen none. that way. How you gonna
Mm,
get and honest to God, ugly, I don't think that nobody is ugly. Everybody is beautiful for real. I'm just talking crazy. I'm acting like these folk on here. But for real, everyone is beautiful in their own ways. We have for so long been listening to what man think is beautiful, and we
mm-hmm,
don't do ourselves right. You know what I'm saying? Shoot.
mm-hmm.
We listen to what
That's why you can't tell me that you doing all this cosmetic work to your body and that you love yourself.
That's correct. That's correct. Because then you're gonna end up not even looking like your children if they don't get it done. I mean, that is really the truth. It's
Man,
a lot. It's a lot.
not only this, that, like, I'm not about to put my life on the line just to have a flatter stomach, a bigger
For real.
booty. You better
For
do some
real.
exercises.
That is for real.
That's your
Good
best
morning,
bet.
my mother's keeper. That's for real. Or just be all right with, with who you are. Because one thing about it, you gotta love yourself so someone else will have the opportunity to love you. But you have to learn how to love who you
Hmm.
are. Catfishing and tilapia fishing and all that kind of fishing shit is crazy. It makes no sense.
You is on one this morning. I'm gonna let
Yes,
you
ma'am,
roll.
baby.
You
Because
know
I'm
what I'm
sick of
saying?
people, girl. Like, don't be. It just, girl, please. If your heart is right and you treat people right, you are more beautiful than anybody can ever be. Because when it all said and done, when you die, that body that's supposed to be so pretty and so fine is going in the goddamn dirt with the rest of everybody else.
I'm telling you, it's gonna
Shoot.
turn into dust,
All
just like
right.
everything else.
Mhm. And another thing, they got to stop playing these doggone.
Man, when I say
Try to,
you,
that what? Go ahead. I'm sorry. Think about this right
no,
here.
go
The
ahead, go
people
ahead,
go through a lot of trouble
go ahead,
trying
my
to make
Ross.
sure their kids got blue eyes or they look a certain way. And the eyes might be blue, but they might end up crossed. You know what I'm saying? Just accept God to be a
Mm-hmm,
shit. But that artificial stuff, girl, that ain't being
mm-hmm.
true. You gotta believe it.
Man, this AI stuff, man. Listen, everybody, you got half the world like, yeah, let's do the AI stuff, and half the
Uh,
world like, no. Especially the older people, because they want to, they're not used to that artificial stuff. They want to keep
oh yeah,
everything
and
real,
they're
like
taking that stuff
everything
and robbing
original.
people with it. They're
Yeah.
robbing you with that. They sure. I heard what you had on there earlier.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Like good lord.
And not only that, they're the reason why we're low on water. These
Really? Who?
AI companies, these warehouses, yeah, it take a lot
Really?
of water to cool off the machines. Yeah. They're
Oh.
not gonna tell you the bad part about it. They ain't gonna tell you that part. They gonna make everything sound good and like,
So they're
oh,
saying that we
it's
running
gonna
out of water
offer.
for real? I didn't know that. That was in the news today.
Yeah.
Get out.
No, they're not even talking about it. They should be talking about it. Everybody else talking about it, but the news.
Oh. The news don't
Check
put
what you
nothing because
say.
they yet to put Condoleezza Rice stuff on the regular channels. They haven't put that on there yet.
No, they ain't gonna talk about none of that. They're not gonna talk about how the orange man had to go to her and needed her help to
Mm-hmm.
talk to people. They're not about to talk about none of that. They don't want to.
That is crazy. I did not know there was a shortage of water. Good Lord of mercy.
Check your states. I always tell everybody, to check with the states, and make sure that they doing references to anything that I'm saying, check with your states.
Mm-mm-mm.
Your
I
state, your
believe you.
state will be out of water at a certain date.
Get out.
Hmm
I know that because they have a lot of trouble keeping this water clean in Louisiana.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
yep. And if I'm not mistaken, y'all got a lot of new companies that's coming down there. AI
That's what I
companies and
heard.
different stuff coming on
That's what
down
I
there.
heard.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I heard.
hmm I want to say it was Madam O that came over and was talking about Louisiana
Oh yeah,
being
down in
short on
Baton Rouge.
water.
That way. What? Mm-hmm.
hmm
Oh, yeah.
hmm
Man, you don't never know what these people be doing, honey. They don't. You just never know. But we got to stop. We have to go back to some of our old ways of living and stop allowing these folks to tell us anything about who we are and how to heal our bodies. Because a lot of this medication and stuff that they're giving us is doing nothing but taking us
hmm
out early. That's all, for real.
Yep. Yep. So you better learn how to medicate yourself. For
Mm-hmm.
the people that are on blood pressure medications,
Mm-hmm.
you better
I was telling my
check.
friend, I was like, y'all keep sitting up meditating on this music that y'all don't even know what the hell it's saying. You better meditate on your own, moan. You better do it on
I'm telling you,
because you don't know what you meditating on. All this talking stuff, baby. I don't trust nobody to do none of that stuff. That's crazy.
man, they
Mm.
giving so one of the blood pressure medications that they have been giving out. I guess the company that was distributing the pills mixed the pills up and was giving and was saying it was one thing when it wasn't. It was something
No,
else.
what kind of girl? Because I'm on blood pressure
Uh,
medicine.
I gotta bring it up. You gotta have to wait till I stop so I can bring
Mm-hmm.
it up. Um, I was just chatting with somebody else talking about the blood pressure medications,
Yeah.
and she was telling me that she was in the hospital, and they had gave her blood pressure medication, and it was one of the ones that was the FDA said that people shouldn't be taking. Now, if you like me, I'm gonna look at it from a bigger picture, right? So
Right.
most people who are on blood pressure medications are who?
Black
Black
people.
people, right?
That's right. And they got every black person on the same kind of medicine. They damn sure do. Yep.
So it seemed like to me some people ain't doing their jobs. It seemed like to me some people are this is another way for them to get at us.
Mm-hmm. That's the truth. I told you when you go to the doctor and they tell you you got a Dr. Lou Woods too. If they got a U in their name, do not let them service you. Do not let them do
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
Just
there we
do
go.
not.
Hood fella putting it in there.
Oh,
Those
what is
definitely
it?
are. Yep.
Oh, I don't have that kind. My credit. Well, how you say that?
hmm
My credit product. Oh, he's all them LOLs. Well, that's
hmm
crazy. Oh, okay. So I'm not on any of that stuff. But I don't even take all my medicine. They get mad at me because I'm not gonna sit up there and do that. I don't. Give me all that.
Your
Everybody, me,
best
my
bet
sister,
is
my.
to take some black seed oil.
Mm-hmm,
Take some black seed oil, and you need to also castor oil is good for you.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You gotta watch what you eat. A
You
lot,
sure don't
man.
know what. Have you noticed the food you eat out now does not taste the same? It's just different.
Nope. Because you're eating fake chicken, you're eating fake
Mm-hmm,
beef.
mm-hmm.
Everything is fake. You don't
Yep.
know what's real. You don't know the vegetables. If they're giving us these
Plastic ass
uh,
this.
yeah, you don't know what they're giving you.
Oh, all right.
All you know is you hungry. You want to go out and have a meal. That's why your best bet is to just make your own meals.
Food at home. That's the truth. That is the truth.
Make your own meals, man.
Because they trying to figure out whatever way they can to
You
get rid of
gotta,
us.
you
They
gotta
do whatever
want,
they can. They trying it.
yeah.
Oh,
Mhm. You gotta want to be here more than they want you to be here.
that's true. And you know what I wish that our people could stop doing? I cannot stand when they say, "Oh, I'm from the suburbs. I sound white." What sound white sound like? Or for white people to say,
Proper.
"Well, she sound ghetto." What ghetto sound like? Really, let's just be
Mm-hmm.
for real. I'm really getting sick of that because those people do everything that they talk bad about us. Is that's what they are, all of
Mm-hmm.
it.
It was this Indian and black lady I was watching. They did a study where they had a group of white ladies in the room with them, and they were talking about racism.
Mm,
And the Indian lady said, "Raise your hand if you are racist." A lot of people raised their hand. A
mm,
lot of people raised their hand. It was this one white lady. She didn't raise her hand. She said, "I don't believe in color. I teach my kids not to see color." Guess who raised their hand? The Indian lady. She said, "Because we are taught by your government to not like black people."
mm.
If you talk to somebody that legally came here through the government, they did all the steps to come through here. They teach them that we are bad people.
No, ma'am.
Those are facts.
Well, of course, if they go through the process of changing the Bible and changing history the way that they did, you gotta know
Mm-hmm.
that that's a joke. You know what I mean? Yeah, and we got to stop bashing each other and start loving on each other more. You know what because and start
Man.
working together because these people is full of shit. Even from these tests that they get these kids, you can't tell me kids can make great grades and then you turn around they can't pass the doggone standardized test. That's because that test is not standardized. When you got a whiteboard that's charging you $3,500 to show you how to pass it because it's a
Hmm.
system. It's he on Instagram every day.
Yep.
$3,500
Yep.
ACT
It's
guaranteed.
meant for them to fail.
Uh huh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. It's meant for them to fail.
Right. I love to talk
Man.
to listen. Do you ever listen to Farrakhan?
Once in a while. Once in a
Man, I
while.
love to listen to him. You learn so much from him. You learn a lot of stuff dealing with the government for real in higher places and stuff that they actually do. And just to think, for years of our lives, they told us that Farrakhan and them didn't believe in Jesus. You know, that's how they would make the blacks not like Muslims. That kind of craziness. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And that was all
Hmm.
a lie. It's just a lie. It's crazy.
Man. Like I keep saying this, anything that's good for you, they talk bad
Uh-huh.
about.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Anything that's bad for you, they praise.
Yep.
They honor.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
It's
Yep.
just crazy. Everything is backwards.
And one thing that we have to look at, the music has a lot to do with the mental illness of a lot of people. They take music and colors and lights and stuff and mind and program our minds to lose our minds. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? And that music
Hmm.
got a lot of this killing going on those games, and that music is set for that. You know, it's set up for it for the kids to go crazy. That is straight up.
Man. Gotta make sure you're teaching your kids not to
That's right.
be followers.
That's correct.
Not to be followers, because we have so many followers instead of leaders in this world that is just crazy to me. Whatever, it is whatever whatever the flow is for this week, that's what it is.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I mean, a couple was that like maybe a couple years ago, the thing was for these kids, the little kids, remember they was jumping off the bed, hanging themselves and all types of craziness.
Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Like, do you have to teach your kids? They can't follow these TikToks. I mean, it's crazy is because we see so many adults that are followers.
They're
Like,
right.
it's
They're doing the
hard
same
to,
thing. They're sure right. But you got to
yeah,
be
it's
careful of the
hard for
name of
you to
these doggone
say.
places that you follow because TikTok is a to me that just sounds like it's just countdown time on you. You know what I mean? It gives
Mm,
a, give
yeah,
a lot of stuff. Just like I think YouTube is an insane asylum, and then you have Discord. That's nothing but the word Discord. That's right. Nothing.
man, listen. You you have to make some good in things, and I say that because if you have people with ill intentions making certain things bad, you're gonna think that is bad. When it actually could be a good thing, it can actually be um, something let's just say Discord. Discord can be a good thing
Now the
because
word
you can
doesn't
get
mean nothing
together.
good though. Pretty truck. That word
I
means nothing
I
good.
understand that. What I'm saying is you can have good discourse. You can have uplifting discourse where you speaking, people speaking positive, people trying to uplift each other in there and talking positive to their teammates, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get people motivated. But then you got people that are little devil people. Letting the devil just use them to cause chaos. I call them chaos demons in these discords. It's just what you gonna pay attention to. Because just because it's there don't mean you have to be a part of it neither.
No, what I'm
Don't
saying
mean
is
you have to
basically
join.
what I understand
None
what
of
you're
that.
saying. I understand that part. I'm not saying that all of them are bad. What I'm saying, the word itself means something. When they give certain things, certain names, it means something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
We got to realize that
Okay.
names and numbers, they're for
Mean
reasons. You know.
something.
That's right. That's
Mm-hmm.
right.
Mm-hmm. Certain symbols, all that stuff.
Exactly. Exactly. I used to hate those people send them chain letters on Facebook. I'm like, don't send me no chain letter because I'm not gonna keep it going. I'm not gonna
Man.
do it. I'm not gonna do it.
And you got some people that really believe in them chain letters, and they will send you about 25 of them a week.
Oh my
You
God,
be like,
yes.
let me just go ahead and just block you, baby. Instead of me
Okay,
being
for
rude,
real.
let me just block
Yeah.
you. Yeah, because
Chain
you're not
prayers. I'm
about to
like,
keep
no,
on
I
playing with
don't
me.
need to do all that. That's the truth. That's real.
Mm-hmm.
Because we living in a time where people are using all these tactics to do the kind of stuff to destroy you and
Mm-hmm.
to hurt you.
Mm-hmm. It's like everybody's don't let everybody pray over you. Every prayer that's that you hear ain't for you.
hmm You're so very right, Cali Cuz, baby. What they taught us in school was a bunch of bullshit. We had to go, and then the sad part about it, we had to pick up encyclopedias and dictionaries and remember all that shit and come to find out ain't none of it's truth. That makes me mad for real.
Hmm.
Yeah, shit, history and all, just a bunch of bullcrap.
Especially when it comes to social studies, knowing you, yep,
Yes,
knowing
exactly.
about your
That's right.
history. And come
hmm
to find out, ain't none of it right, anyways.
That's right. They made us think that our people just laid down and were slaves. They didn't tell the ones that got killed. And when that one man, they didn't tell about the ones that were strong and that did not accept that bull. They didn't tell that. They didn't put that nowhere in history. Make you just think that everybody just said yes, sir, master, and went on. When there was a bunch of them getting killed, baby. We didn't, baby.
I know I wanted to say. So you were talking about how the government been doing all these cuts, right?
Uh-huh.
We've been having a lot of natural disasters, tornadoes touching down, one or two of them at a time in certain cities. There is no FEMA. There's no
Oh yeah,
FEMA.
they
So
just about to
FEMA
put
for
FEMA out, huh? Uh-huh.
no, FEMA been done. Like when I say cut off the money, cut off the money. So for those who are in these cities where these storms are happening and their houses are getting destroyed, usually FEMA, be the one that come in
They
and
come in, yep, because their insurance ain't gonna do
yeah,
shit. Uh-huh.
exactly. So
Uh-huh.
there is no FEMA. So I've been more inclined to wonder about what is happening to these families that are displaced. And because half of these storms, the government is starting.
Yeah, we've been having earthquakes down here in Louisiana, and that's not supposed to happen.
That's crazy.
Sure
See,
enough.
y'all, them earthquakes, though, I believe a lot of them are coming from the drilling.
Right, without a doubt,
They are
without a
doing
doubt.
a lot of drilling and they are doing a lot of construction down there. But more so of the drilling, because they are drilling down in the earth for oil, and it's definitely disturbing the plates.
Yes, without a doubt. That's without a doubt. There's a lot of oil that we have here. Why they got to go and take oil from other folks? That just makes no sense to me.
Man, but hold on though. But you take oil from other folks, and then our oil and gas prices still high. You got to make it
Yeah.
make sense to me.
I'm gonna go pump my own gas out of my yard because that's what they get drilling over here.
That's crazy to me. It's crazy.
Shit. It's so high, for real.
Like we took Venezuela, all Venezuela oil. So we
I'm
took
trying to
all
take
their
the.
oil. Why the hell are we fucked up?
And why the gas prices still so high? Because they taking it and
You
keeping it
got
for themselves. They're not bringing. It's
exactly.
not benefiting us. None of this stuff benefits American people. It's benefiting people that's taking it, which is the government and people in high places. That's all. That ain't helping us out
hmm
at all.
Good morning, Marquette. Good morning, Hood Life. Good morning, everybody who is in the clouds and in the chat. Good morning to you guys.
You know what? I wonder why you see a lot of people with class action lawsuits. Why nobody haven't put a class action lawsuit on some of these insurance companies?
Hmm.
Because they are really bad, especially here in Louisiana, baby. They are
hmm
terrible. I have. Ooh. I wonder why. Wonder who owns those insurance companies. They owned by the. I know the government regulated, don't they? Who do that?
I think they individually regulated. I think they have to definitely follow under certain rules and
Oh.
certain regulations still, that the government issues that they have to follow under. But for the most part, they regulate their damn self.
Yeah, because they don't want to pay for your houses when storms tear them up. They
Mm-mm.
do not want to pay them.
No,
They said that's
nope.
an act of God. That should. But then, well, what the hell do we paying for insurance for? That's crazy. And then
But
they
you're
ain't got rid of
saying that
FEMA.
act of God, but we know for a fact that y'all playing with the weather. But y'all
Mm-hmm.
playing with the weather.
Hmm.
If y'all stop tainting and playing with the weather, it wouldn't be so much going on right
Yeah,
now.
because it's kind of cold here right now.
Man, yesterday in New York, it was snowing.
Oh no.
Snowing. Yeah.
Damn.
Make that make sense. And it's what? What month is it? April?
Shit, April. All right. Actually, May almost. Shit. God
Yeah,
damn.
it's about to be May the week after next.
Mm-hmm.
Craziness. Craziness. When I say you have to keep your head on a swivel and know everything that's going on around you, man. When I say it's a lot going on, y'all, it's a lot going on, and I definitely
You
can
sure
see
right, your mama.
where
That's the truth. Mm-hmm.
people are losing their minds and taking, man, listen, people losing their minds.
And you know
If you
what they'll
really
tell
sit
you?
back,
Like for example, you know
mm,
what they do? You know what pretty truck is? You can say, like I can say
mm,
right now, the horse jumped over the fence. And by the time we get around to everywhere in the world, they done changed it every kind of way. Like, and will argue you down on what you said. You know what I mean? I was like, dog, that ain't what uh-uh. So I'm not sure if they losing their hearing or they losing they all of it is just a part of it. I don't get it. Some people just will change what you said and change it
man,
around. Oh,
and don't care, and
so
don't care. I'm telling you what, mate. What when we grew up, especially as females, we grew up to have dignity for yourself.
uh-huh.
When I say have dignity for yourself, like is there certain things that females shouldn't do?
Yeah, being a hoe
Certain
was nothing to be
things,
proud of.
yeah, certain things that you gotta stand on. Certain things when it come to your friends, you can't say that you my friend, but on the back end, I'll fuck your ex, I'll fuck your man, I'll fuck your baby daddy. Like, come on,
Uh-huh.
man. Like, come on.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And
Yep.
to see that it's people actually think that that shit is okay, that shit turns my fucking stomach.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Where how I was raised, where I'm from, oh baby,
Huh.
if you know of that person,
That's right.
I don't
Sure
have
don't
to
want to be
know that
proud of
person
it.
personally, but if I
Uh-huh.
know of that person and I know that person is with that person or have been with that person, they're off limits, baby. They
Uh-huh.
off
Uh-huh.
limits. When I
That's
say
true.
people have no respect for themselves, but then you want to turn around and get mad when a man or a nigga or whatever you want to call him don't respect you. How could you?
Uh-huh.
How
Uh-huh.
can he fucking respect you when you don't fucking respect yourself?
That's true. That is true. That is true.
You want
Because
everybody
they
to put you up
glorify
on,
evil. They glorify like making
man,
songs up about it.
glorify ain't even the
Mm-hmm.
word. It's like
Glorify.
people live by it.
Yep.
Back in the day, it was frowned upon for you to be a fucking rat.
Huh.
It was frowned upon for you to be a rat. It's glorified now. It's
Oh,
okay.
they pay them.
Yeah,
They make more money than a doctor.
but
Goddamn. Shit.
but I'm saying, like, when it came to the hood, when it came to you growing up, if somebody snitched from the neighborhood, they got beat up, they got shunned, they couldn't come back around.
Just because we had real
These days,
neighborhoods then. They were not real.
yeah.
Yeah, it was real neighborhoods. You went to church, you went to school in the same neighborhood with everybody there, so you had accountability on how you behaved. That's you know what I mean. Now there's no accountability to your
Mm-mm.
actions.
They don't care. They
Uh-huh.
don't care.
No accountability.
They don't care. That's why, and we wonder why these YNs are crazy.
Huh. Yep.
We got grandmas that don't want to be grandmas no more. Grandmas who are damn near the age of their damn kids.
Oh, that is true. It's just that the system was built to destroy us as much. Anyways, when they stop killing themselves, they want to make them be gay. You know what I'm saying? It's just like whatever they think they could do to destroy the black race. But what they don't understand, they won't live if we don't live. So let it go. But that's really what they do. You know, they take them
See,
kids.
when I think about it that way, what you just said, right?
Uh,
It is designed. It's
uh,
designed exactly the way you said it, right? But
yep.
it's up to us to allow that to be that way. It's up to
That is true.
us.
That is true. But you know, black folk are so used to having leaders that if they don't have any leaders, it's like their minds just not. I hate to, you know what I'm saying? If they got a leader like a Farrakhan or someone or that they can listen to, that they can trust, then it's one thing. But they rather believe what the white man put in the book than to believe the truth about who they really are and where they come from. It's crazy because
But you
we've been
can't.
almost taught not to trust each other. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
But you can't believe what's in the book and don't fucking read it. Because half of these people don't
Nah,
even
that's
read the
true.
book.
That's the
They
truth.
just go of what's being said and what's being talked about on TV or what's being said in the music. You're not
Uh-huh.
actually opening the book up and doing your fucking research and actually knowing what they are saying,
Uh-huh.
understanding it.
That's true. That's true.
Like, I one thing, I'm a person that I can't make excuses for us as a nation. I can't make no fucking excuses. The shit that's happening to us is shit that we allow to happen to us.
I agree
At
to
some
a
point,
point.
you gotta
To a
stand the
point.
fuck
That's
up.
true. That is true. That's true.
You gotta stand up. Like, one thing that I did around different age groups of men, especially black men, even the white ones, different backgrounds, especially dealing with people from Texas, Louisiana. Y'all different down here. Y'all different, and I had to come to respect that y'all different because some people are so used to this just the way it is.
Tradition. Uh-huh.
I call them yesums. That's what we
Uh-huh.
call them in New York. We call them yes people who they just gonna go with the flow. They don't want to change. They just gonna let stuff be the way it is. I can't get down with it.
Uh-huh.
I can't let a different nationality or somebody belittle me or talk to me any kind of way. I ain't going.
Oh, I'm not gonna let that happen either. And
I ain't going.
I'm
I got
definitely
too
from
much
down here.
self-respect for myself that I'm not about to play. But I definitely seen the black men that's from down here do it
Uh-huh.
dead in my face. Let these people talk to them any kind of way, and then tell me, "Oh, don't say nothing. You can't say nothing because they'll get mad."
Man,
Get
who gives a
mad,
fuck? Right, please.
bitch. You better get mad. The hell you talking about? Get mad. Oh, sometimes
Uh-huh.
you just gotta let things be the way they is. Let things be the way they is.
Huh. I don't agree with that either at all. At all. I'm gonna say my piece. I don't give a damn if it's the police or the president. I'm gonna let you know how the fuck I feel. If I don't agree with it, it is what it is. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna tell you in a way that we shouldn't have any problems. But if we do, I'm with that too. But you know what I mean? We definitely gotta stick up. I looked at what they did January the 6th, and even though it was done for the wrong reason, at least they had enough balls to do it. Because we gonna have to the government is making fools out of all of us, not just black and white, just black and white, they're making fool out of all of us. They're
Mm,
making a big fool out of us. We paying for shit God
yep,
gave to us for free.
for free, for free. You know how much people been paying for water? When I moved down here, it was a start. I was so shocked to hear how much I pay for water down here.
It's definitely got a big one.
And some cities and towns are worse than others.
Yeah, that's true.
Texas should be ashamed of themselves of how much they charge for water
Yeah.
in
And they don't
different
even take
towns.
you. Mhm.
In New York, I'm talking about which I pay a month is what we pay every 3 months up in New York.
We're the top for water.
Water
Dang.
for water. I
Mm.
mean, when I say that was I'm like, you gotta pay for water every month. Like, yeah, you gotta pay for water every month. I'm looking at
And
the
water
bill like
bill's
this
high
should
as hell.
say
My water bill got up
uh,
to about $1,000, girl.
oh hell no.
Yep.
Hell no.
You're right.
And that's why I say it depends on where you live.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't give a damn about yo got kids or what's going on. They
Uh-uh.
don't give a damn. It'll be shut the fuck off. They want their money.
Yep, sure will. And we'll cut it off on your ass. For real, for real.
But when I think about stuff like that, I think about ain't nobody standing up. Ain't
Nope.
nobody standing up to these people and making no damn noise. See,
Sure
that's
will.
the difference between back in the day and now.
That's
We
true.
ain't making noise like they used to make back in the day.
Not at all. It's like to me, it's like people don't even know what's going on because a lot of it ain't no way in the hell that President Trump will still be in that office with his mind the way it is. It's
No
just that it's like
way.
everybody just going and like, oh well, it ain't doing nothing to me, you know. But when black folks spend more money with more money than anybody in this goddamn place, we have to know if we spend more money, we got more people, and we should have more power. Money is power. Why the fuck we don't have any? Because we have people that are so
Man,
busy destroying us till we allow them to do that. But somebody got to stand up and take a stand. So I got to take a stand.
listen, I want y'all to do your research, right? Research this because they're not talking about it in the news. So, everybody knows about the oil with, Iran and everything, and about that water and them being able to, the ships, different countries being able to move their ships through there to get that water, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what they're not talking about on the news is, and I said this earlier, but a lot of y'all wasn't here for this one, so I'm gonna say it again. So China's pissed off. China's pissed that their ships got turned around. So you know what they've been doing? They got their own little path where freight come through.
Mm.
So they decided that since games with the shit that we order online, don't be shocked if it takes long for it to come.
Oh, I ordered something back in
Cause
March
see,
for
everybody
my
want to
baby. I
play
still haven't gotten
games.
it. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
What happened? Hood fella, that's sure the truth. They don't want to teach about Black Tulsa.
it's gonna. Uh,
Come
He
on,
said
you
they don't
coming
want to
through?
what?
He put on there that they don't want to teach about black tussle in school because they don't want the black people to know that we were and we are the strength of being able to do our own thing. They don't want to teach about it. That's what he said on there, and which is true. Black history is
No.
always about Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, what's the other, Rosa Parks. They don't tell about all the other stuff that black people. They don't tell that they build those pyramids. They don't tell that. They don't tell the truth, But the history is a bunch of bullshit. So when at one point they said that they want to teach black history about slavery because the white kids are offended. How the fuck are they offended? How much you can't get them more offended than we do?
Not only that, like, a lot of people don't agree with my views, and that's fine. It's my personal opinions. I feel that a lot of people that we are told to respect, to uphold, who was there to lay a path for us. I'm not gonna say they didn't lay a path for us, but they were definitely being used by the white people, and they were allowing themselves to be used. And when they didn't want to be used anymore, is when they started destroying them. Like Martin Luther King. Rosa Parks was not the first black lady on the bus.
No, it was not. I don't think that Martin Luther King was used by the
That
white
did
man.
that.
I think that he didn't know no better. That he was with that preacher mentality. I think in that sense because that's why they killed him when he realized what was going on. That it was better for us to stay separated and
Right.
not be apart.
But that's what I'm saying.
Uh,
He didn't understand what they were using, what he was actually doing until it was too late. When he actually realized what was going on and was getting on their ass and was giving them that he gave that speech that he was ordered not to give, yeah, they felt like he had to go.
oh yeah,
And
because
they
he was a
knew
powerful
that they
man.
wasn't gonna be. He was so powerful that they wanted to make sure his mama was gone. They was wanted to make sure his brother was gone too. You powerful. They try to take out the whole family.
Oh, they're gonna do that. Try to kill your whole lineage. That's without a doubt. But I bet you one person they didn't touch his Farrakhan. And
Ain't
he
touched him
cast it to
yet.
their ass like, huh?
I said ain't touched him yet.
I think they're scared to touch him because that man is not no joke. He's not no joke for real, for real. I think they're scared.
I think that they know if they do touch him, if they do something to him, that the nation of Islam is so large that they will have a problem on their hands.
You better believe it. You better believe it. You better believe it.
Is more people, back in the day, I would say, the original Islamic people, they dress a certain way, they carry themselves a certain way. You got a lot of dudes that go to prison and they come home and they might not show, dress the way that they do. They might not talk
They
all
make
the
them be
time
men
the
though.
way
They
that they
make them be
do.
men. Uh-huh.
But let me tell you something, they believe in it.
Yep.
they
They make
they
them be men.
believe in it.
Hmm.
Yeah,
See,
they
that's why they
definitely
try to keep
believe
the
in that
people,
way.
black folk, from believing in Muslims because they teach men how to be men, and that was
Hmm.
going to help them, and that's why they try to destroy what they, you know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
baby,
teach them
them
how to
Muslims ain't
respect
no joke,
themselves.
huh?
Teach them how to respect themselves
That's
and
right. And
teach them how to
respect their
protect their
women.
families.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Uh-huh. I sure do.
If you notice, different nations, different. I want to say this in the most polite way. Different nationalities, okay? Because I run into this a lot. They have no respect for their females.
Well,
Their
the
females
same.
are
Well,
definitely underneath
that
them.
but that's the whole world for real when you really get through. And the black women are the number ones because they know we were the originals, and that they definitely do that with women as a whole. Back in the day, my girlfriend told me something. I went to start researching. Do you know at one time they killed thousands of women to break them down? I mean, thousands of them. They were killing them just to take
Okay,
away
let
their
me say
power.
this to you. Let me say this to you because I think the problem comes in with that when you say black women. First, let me hit on what I was about to say,
Okay,
right?
go ahead.
So I've run into a lot of doing business with different nationalities where they think their way of handling business and their way of talking to females is okay. And I've literally had to put them in their place. You're not about to disrespect me. You're not about to wave your hand. You're not about to say whatever to me. You're not about to do none of that. That's a sign of disrespect, right?
Right.
Black women, and I say this with all due respect because I love my black sisters. Some of us, we show these men, we show these people how to respect us. And a lot of us are fucking failing. I'm gonna keep it 100. You fucking failing. And this is the reason why I say that.
Okay.
It's a group of us who still go by the old way, still have respect for ourselves, still has dignity for ourselves. We still believe in uh certain rules when it comes to a female, how a female interacts in public, how a female interacts with having grace for herself, having, I'm gonna keep on saying, the respect for herself. Cause a lot of us these days don't. We don't. I find that a lot of black females tend to belittle their mates, tend to belittle black men. And I'm not just saying that it's black women. Women in general are, I'm
What
gonna
do you
say
mean? What do you mean by
70%
belittling
are
their
fucking
mates?
nags.
What do you mean, like belittling their mates? What I mean,
Like a lot of them, they think they wear the pants. They don't show their mate no respect. They don't show their mate. They don't uplift their mates the way that a woman should uplift their king, their man of their household.
okay, so who made that
Let me
rule? I'm serious. I'm not trying to
say,
be
for
funny. Who
instance,
made? Because I might be one of them you talking about. So
right?
tell me what you said.
To uplift their just the way the household should be. I mean, I'm not saying that a female should definitely be her husband's equal. I'm saying the way the females are today, they walk around real dominant, like they rule everything. They walk around like they the men. And I'm talking about the young ones and the old. And that's just being real. Like I'm not being trying to be funny or anything. And then on the same hand, I can understand why some females do walk around like that because half the men are with other men. So we don't have
Trust.
no men to really protect us.
Trust. That's true.
So I think it's, it's we fucked up all together. We fucked up. But this is when I take it back to what you said when you said it's designed. The system is designed. It's designed for us to fail as families. It's designed for us to fail as black people, but we're fucking allowing it.
I'm not sure if I quite understand what I understand to a point of what you're saying, but then as a whole, as a unit for Black women, we're the most fastest growing in education and a whole bunch of stuff. So I guess I'm not understanding because I think personally that men and women are equal. So that's just my opinion. But we are however, but
It's so let's go by the Bible. The Bible says that the man is supposed to be the head of the household, right?
no, but that's what they changed. That's what they changed. That's what they did. The divine order is the female because if there's no woman, there's no world. No man can have children. So that's where the equalness come in. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Because
And I
that's what
understand about being equal, right? I totally understand about being equal. I appreciate a man that's over my household, a man that can be a leader. And I'm not saying every man can lead, and I'm not saying every female can lead. What I'm saying is the old ways have definitely fell off. How I was raised, I'm from New York, but we're not from the city part of New York. Like, we from the country part of New York. So
Okay.
we was raised, you definitely have the man of the household, the man, you know what I'm saying? Take care of the household, make sure everything good. Times have changed where
A lot.
females have to get out and work and all that stuff. We don't got time to be sitting at home being mothers. What they used to call them back in the day. What they used to call the ladies that stayed at home and just took care of the house while the husband worked.
Housewives. I guess that's all I can take of.
Homemaids or whatever the name is. It's a name they used to call them. So times have changed where we don't have that. One thing
So
about
so
I've
we can't
learned
actually
from
blame
the
the
men,
women. We definitely
right?
could blame our men for a lot of that, or blame each other in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Because if the black women
I
wouldn't
just
cry, then
said
the
that
black race
we
would be
have.
dead.
I just said that you have to blame the men and the
The
females,
women.
but at the same time, I'm gonna say for me,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
For me as a black female, I'm gonna make sure that I respect the man of my household. I'm gonna make sure that I'm not a nag. I'm not gonna make sure that he has some peace in his damn household. When he comes in the house, we already got to fight the world already. He should have to come home and get nagged 24/7. I mean, and
Do you
don't
think you think that
get
black
me
women just
wrong,
nag their men on purpose? I
because
mean,
times. No, I'm saying females and just be like that
okay,
too. Some
okay,
men are
okay,
fucking nags.
yeah, okay.
I'm just saying
Your phone going out bad. I can hardly understand you, huh?
this. I'm just talking about.
Your every word coming
I'm
through.
not.
I can't understand.
Damn.
Your audio is bad, pretty trucker.
How it sound now? It's still bad.
Now I can't hear you at all. Good morning, everyone.
Damn.
My credit says my grandfather treated my grandmother like a queen, and I had so much respect for her. He never mistreated her by me seeing that. Now that what I'm worth is.
How it sound now? Can y'all hear me? Or Mama Ross says can't hear me. Chat, let me know if y'all can hear me. Is my bubble moving? Is my bubble moving? You still can't hear me, Mama Ross? I'm low. I don't know, y'all. I know. Hold on. Let me see something. Because I'm not understanding why I'm so low. Hold on. How I sound now? I sound loud? Lady Mark has said they can hear me okay. Who is FAFO? First of all, let me make something clear. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Y'all type in the chat. Tell Mama Ross to drop down and come back, cause she can't hear me. See if that clear it up. First of all, because I see somebody was writing in the back chat. Nobody was putting down no veterans. So let's get that story correct. We were talking about a vet. We were talking about something that happened. We weren't saying that every vet goes through the things that we were saying that those vets went through. So let's get that clear and straight. We are allowed to have our own opinions over here. If you don't like it, you don't have to be over here. Tell you straight up, just like that. I don't know what all that was about in that back chat because I've been riding, so I haven't wasn't paying attention. But please don't come over here with that. Don't come over here with that because you ain't gonna do nothing but piss me off this morning. Good morning, everybody. I hate when people think that they come over here and think we're not supposed to have our own opinions about things or comment or say things about certain things. Everybody has their own thinking, their own way of what their own beliefs. You're not about to make me believe in what you want me to believe in. Y'all be tripping. I'm telling you, if you can't respect it over here, then don't come over here. It's just that simple. Can you hear
Damn.
me, Mama Ross?
I can hear you now. I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you at first. What happened?
Okay. Did you
What did
see
it
that
say,
back
girl? I didn't
chat?
see it. Let me see how you get back there.
It was somebody. Somebody was back there talking about that we lying on the veterans and
We lying
all
on the
types
best
of
friends. What best
craziness.
friends?
The
Oh, girl,
veterans.
please. What did we say? We weren't even talking
They
about no
gonna get
veterans like
your
that. What the
butt out of
hell?
here. No, all we spoke about was certain things that was
Right.
going on within the
Yeah, what the
news,
hell?
and people back on about their business this morning.
Girl, the Lord has made sure that He did not let me see
Go on
nothing
ahead.
crazy. Thank God for blocking me.
I'm telling you, I don't know why they look back there. My mother's keeper already on my ass. She already talking junk. Talking about don't let nobody mess up my energy. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm
God
not.
protect me because He know, baby.
And
Oh,
when I'm,
Lord. I didn't see, I don't even see how to get in there. Baby, I go from Christian to
yeah, they
goddamn
have.
cruel in a minute on your
They was
ass.
back there. They was back there going
For
in
real?
on
I don't even know
us. You
how to
hear
see
me?
the down back
Yeah.
check. Let me see this is right here. There we go.
Yeah. I wasn't paying no attention. But they was
Who the
they
hell
was
is
going
that
in.
anyway?
I
I
don't know
never
if
heard
you
of
can
that
still.
name.
I don't know. I don't know who that is. But back to what we was talking about. So when I'm saying this stuff to y'all, when I'm talking about men and females, I'm not saying all females should do this and should do that. All men
Right.
should do this, should do that. I'm saying individually. Make your household a little better. Make your life a little better. That's by working on your faults. You're
That's true.
taking accountability for your fuck up in your fucking life.
That's true. That is true.
Cause we be so quick to point the fucking finger and say, "Oh well, the everything is bad because of men, and everything is bad because of females, and everything is bad
Uh-huh.
because of this person and that person."
Because
No,
you black
sometimes
and I promise you white people
yeah,
go through the same shit. For real.
same shit,
They sure
the
do.
same shit.
Uh-huh. They sure
Like
do.
I see everybody keep on trying to point out about the orange man. Oh, he claimed bankruptcy. All the rich people claim bankruptcy at one point in
Uh-huh.
time in their life.
Uh-huh.
That's how their system runs.
Yep.
But if you read, you would know that. That's why I say we have to read. We have to read, my people. We have to read, man. What
And
they
not only
say,
that, we have to
Mama
teach each other
Ross?
what's right. You gotta teach each other and
Exactly.
what's right. A lot of it.
What they say, Mama Ross? You want to hide something from a black person? What you do? Put
What
it in
I
a
do?
book?
Oh, they said put in a book. That's
Mm-hmm.
what
They ain't gonna read it.
that's what they say.
But what I can say is I love to see like when black people have groups and they be reading certain books and
Book
I
clubs.
know a lot of yes, and I know a lot of black people that are definitely into reading. Um, yeah, like,
But see,
that's
you have to realize
encouraging
for
your
so many
kids too.
years they wouldn't even let us read. So that was nothing that was a common thing for us. We had to now, like
Mhm.
my children, the generation that they're in, they are readers, and that's what they do. But back in the day, should they would you would get beat down if you got caught reading. So you got to get up out of that whole system. You know, they broke us, and then they turn around and talk about what they broke us with. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's just the truth.
Mhm.
Yeah, they couldn't they even didn't let you read the Bible. The preacher had to read to you. That's a bunch of crazy shit because they know if we read it's gonna be a different level of thinking, and that's straight. That's just it's just a part. We gotta get up out of the system that out of their system and get into our own system and start doing some things together as a unity and and break some of these damn curse, some of these black curse. Let me put it that way, not generational, but black curse that they put on us. Because they made us think that hoodoo and voodoo was bad or whatever, but and all of that stuff is not bad. A lot of them go and get a lot of those big mega churches. They go to Africa to get those people to do voodoo for them to get those churches, honey. They pay them big money. Pay 'em big money for it. They sure do.
Man, we as people, let me say that, right? We as humans, because it don't matter your damn nationality.
That's correct.
And you don't take accountability for your mistakes in life, your fuck ups, and try to change yourself to make yourself into a better person, make yourself better for your kids, teach your kids how to be accountable. You are part of this system being fucked up. You are
Uh-huh.
part of the fucked up people in this world.
Uh-huh.
No matter how you try to clean it up and look at it.
That's true. That is true.
And when I
It's come a
say,
time when we just gonna have to stand up and start teaching. Like, cause I teach my kids. My kids are very, very mature children. They're not bad. But I started teaching my kids when they was in my womb.
mm-hmm,
It starts off in the womb, and how you carry a baby and what you do after that baby coming to this earth. There's a lot of people having babies instead of creating life, and it makes a difference. It makes a big difference.
mm-hmm,
So,
mm-hmm.
if we want to change it, it has to start with the mother. It got to start in the womb if we want to make a difference and change. Because kids don't come in, they whatever we think that they come in here with eyes clean, but they are actually inheriting everything that we do when we carry them. They're getting a part. It's becoming a part of them. Yeah.
You already got certain things that are part of your genes as it is already.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's true. That
It's
is
certain
true.
things that when I say you have to work on as individuals, man,
Yep.
mm, you know, I, God be having certain things happen at certain times, and you be trying to figure out, God, why you keep on putting me through
Huh.
the same thing? What are you trying to prepare me for? What are you trying to show me? What are you trying to teach me? If we're not tapping into it, trying to figure it out, we're gonna keep on going through them revolving doors, going through
Uh-huh.
circles.
Uh-huh. And that is very much the truth. I wanted to try this exercise before I leave anyway with everybody, and we're gonna see how it works. But that is so very true that we have to we have to ask God. But for so ever they taught us you ain't supposed to question God. Well, I've always asked him, prove to me that this is your work. I need to know that you doing this. I need to know it came from you. Show me through this way. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't never believing in going and telling nobody behind no goddamn boy. I ain't wasn't Catholic anyway behind no curtain what's going on with me. I talk to God myself. I ain't never even asked Jesus could I talk to him. That's just something that I've always felt that I should have. I got a connection with him just like anybody else do. But that was their way to keep you from talking to him, and then they try to teach you the wrong way to talk to him. But all we got to do is just open up our mouth and speak to God the way we speak to each other with truth, you know.
Yep,
And that's
yep.
it.
I hate when somebody say, oh, you don't have no relationship with God. You need to get a relationship with God.
Huh.
How do you know what my faith
What
is in
for real?
God?
That's for
How
real.
do you know
Uh-huh.
what relationship faith I have in Him? You don't know.
Uh-huh. So don't. So don't.
You
And
can be
my
the most
relationship
religious
is not
person
gonna be
in the
the same
world.
relationship that's right.
Exactly.
It's not gonna be the same.
You
It's not going to be the same.
you can be the most religious person in the world and not have no faith as you claim you have in God.
Because you're fearful. And faith and fear don't work together. Now that's the truth.
My grandma always said if you're stressing, that means you're not relying on Him.
Huh.
Once you pray, you need to leave it with Him.
And you're supposed to pray in the
He didn't say
present and
how
not in the
fast.
future. You pray in the present,
Right.
not the future. That's right. Pray for
He
today,
didn't
because
say
tomorrow.
yeah.
Yeah.
And people be trying to speed ahead in life. When I say speed ahead in life, you too busy. I said that last week. Too busy trying to compete with your future self instead of competing with your old self and being grateful for where God
That's
brought
true.
you from.
That is true.
That's why a lot of people don't get far in life because they don't appreciate the little things
Huh.
and wonder why they can't get blessed with the big things.
That's true.
Or some people wonder why when they do receive their blessings, why they snatched away so quick. Be
Huh.
humble, baby. Humble yourself. That same bullshit you just moved from, God can move you right back to that same bullshit. Because you're
Sure
not humble.
will. Sure will.
Just like He gave it to you, He'll take it from you in a heartbeat. And that's why I say you have to soul search and find out what your faults are for you, not for anybody else, for you.
That's
Because if you
correct.
not no good for you, you not no good for nobody the fuck else.
Huh. That's true. That is the truth. Yep. If somebody's divine line said, yeah, they have to they gotta understand, I guess, that the devil
And
can bless
something
you
was
just like God can. You better say that again. The devil really does
man.
never whoop you. He don't beat you. He deceive you. That's his job.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He don't know our heart. He
Uh-uh.
can't read our heart.
Uh-uh.
He can put things in your mind to do bad things, but he don't know what your heart is. My mama always said when you say your prayer, say it silently because he can't hear it.
Well, in actuality, you're supposed to pray in silence because the Lord dwells within your spirit. He does not hear your physical. You know what I mean? He dwells within your spirit. So let's just say we sit up here praying for one thing and thinking another. Whatever you thinking is what he's getting, because
Mm-hmm.
it's not. You actually communicate with God through the spirit. So if your spirit ain't right, you ain't doing no too much communicating with him because he ain't listening. That's why he say before when you lust, you may as well go ahead and do it because it's the lusting part. It's the spirit is what he's reading. It's not in a physical sense. You know what I'm saying? That's when the
Mm-hmm.
devil hear you when you start talking
Yep.
loud, just like you said. Yeah. And
Mm-hmm.
the devil be your neighbor or your
Good.
friend or your cousin.
Hmm.
He definitely don't have no red hair, no fork, and all that mess. But yeah, that's just what it
Nope.
is.
Salute to
Red,
everybody joining in. Salute Big Red Diva. What's
Red
going
D
on
was
with
here.
y'all?
Good
Divine,
morning. I didn't
everybody.
know she
Yep.
was here. I
Mm-hmm.
don't never see her
I
name in
ain't
the
been here,
chat.
y'all.
Oh,
Yeah, she usually come up here. Uh, I haven't been here because I was going in and out of different weather systems last week.
oh, okay. I think you'd hit something now. Oh, my leg. Those public preachers on the sidewalk. What hood fella? What about the public preachers on the sidewalk?
I sounded terrible last week, so
Oh,
I would
for
have been
real?
no good for y'all. Yeah, I was. I felt terrible. I felt terrible.
Yeah, I got sick too
I
last
felt
week.
terrible. Hmm. A lot of people are getting sick because of the weather keep on changing. You
Uh-huh.
know, one thing that I want to emphasize today, um, man, be grateful for life.
Uh-huh.
Because when I say to you, it can be gone at a blink of an eye. Be mindful of your relationships with people. Because once they gone, it ain't no going back. It ain't no, I wish I had one last conversation with somebody, one
Uh-huh.
last talk with somebody. Man, I
Yep.
got a phone call yesterday. When I say it pierced the piece of my heart,
Uh.
then I woke up and I sat up and I thought about it. That phone call, and man, it made me just pray that much harder, just to be grateful to be alive. Man, I remember back in the day growing up where we got old and died.
That's true.
I
That
didn't
happened out here.
remember people dying at young ages.
That's true.
We leaving here before our time. We leaving our kids behind. I think that's the most hurtful piece to me
Uh,
is we leaving our kids behind to this crazy world. So if we don't get our shit together to teach our kids about this real world,
huh.
I don't sugarcoat nothing for my damn kids.
Neither do
Not
I.
say nothing, nothing. I
Neither
let them
do
know
I.
the real world, the real facts.
Neither do I.
I keep saying to y'all though, the harshest thing that Lack taught me was that don't nobody give a fuck about how you feel.
Huh.
Nobody give a fuck about if you're feeling sad today. Nobody cares about if you having a bad day, if you woke up on the wrong side of the bed. They don't care.
And that's what's really sad.
But that's reality. People don't
Uh-huh.
care. So you have to really put some tough skin on and stop thinking that people give a damn. Stop acting like people are gonna give you a you, because they're not. Man, that's
Huh.
why I've just been distancing myself when it comes to this YouTube shit and just trying to keep my damn soul. Man, I
Without a
see some
doubt.
soulless ass damn people on here.
Shit, you better believe it. And they ready to steal yours in any minute. You better believe it. You better believe it. I thought today the Holy Spirit put on my heart to ask everybody to do this exercise. And I want them to be honest
Mm,
about it because I want them to, get paper and pencil and write down three things that they want the Lord to just do for them. Something that they know it's going to take him to do it. Three things. And take away 3 days of being off of YouTube with this mess and see will he do it for you.
mm,
Being it's 3 days of just straight positivity. If it's bad, if they want to come on here and do something
mm,
positive, but do stay away from the negativity. Quit producing and promoting negativity. Just for 3 days. Then you do it on 5, you do it at 7. But I promise you, God say, if my people that are called by my name would turn away from their evil ways, just humble themselves. And
mm,
sometimes the reason why we can't get the things that we want or deserve because we won't turn away. Can't
mm.
turn away. The more you promote it, the worse it gets. You know what I mean?
Or we be too busy trying to be a part of a crowd.
That's right. When me and you got up in the day, it was 3 people up in here, I believe. And we kept on talking.
3 people kept on talking. I'm telling you, when I started this morning, it was nobody in the chat. I'm
Mhm.
like, damn, my mother's keeper used to be up in this thing. And, everybody that's running late this morning, I'm like, it's cool. I'm telling myself, I'm like, just keep going. I'm like, somebody's up. Somebody need to hear what you got to say.
See, I didn't think you had gone because Slack was still on. So I think you usually don't come on. So I was like, I looked at,
Yeah,
oh shit,
I
it's for
usually
something.
wait. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I usually wait till he get done, but I knew I had to start driving, so I knew
Uh-huh.
that in order for me to do the news with y'all, I got to do the news while I'm sitting still because I can't work the laptop while I'm
Uh-huh.
riding.
Uh-huh.
So I knew that I had to go ahead and get started.
Yes, man. Honey.
Hmm.
Because somebody gonna get hurt sooner or later. Keep meeting up in folk houses and doing all that. That shit is so crazy and
Man,
unnecessary. Don't make no sense. But that's what, this is crazy. Really, I just believe 3 days or 5 days, just take time and see how much you get blessed without hearing all this mess. Just a lot.
Now, listen, I keep on saying how back in the day, that's some back in the day stuff that we used to do. When we ain't have them all, and we used to pop up and meet up and do all that bullshit. Yeah, that's definitely the old us, the bullshit we used to do. And ain't nobody got time for that. People got real shit to lose in real life. Ain't nobody got time to be playing them games. People out here really losing their lives.
Oh, yeah. Over a piece of
Man,
bubble gum, for real.
over nothing. Over nothing. Over because you want your fucking name yelled in the fucking YouTube streets.
Yep. You want to play like you bad.
Man, that phone call I got yesterday, man, I would have never expected to get that phone call about that person. I would have never expected that. I would have never expected that.
But I knew something was coming.
Man,
I knew something was coming. with you personally.
Yep. And I felt it. I just didn't know exactly what it was, but I knew that I was about to get hit with something hard. And when I say that phone call made me question what I'm a big person on my name and about respect on my name. It made me really open my eyes up, as I always do when it comes to me thinking about death, as to what I want people to be able to say about me when I leave this world. What imprint am I leaving on this world if I was to leave? I used to be a motherfucker back in the day. Mama Ross was worse than me, but yeah, I used to be a
No.
show. Okay.
You trying to convince yourself of that, but that is not true.
But I've worked on myself. I definitely worked on myself over the years to become a better person. I don't want to be known as mean and as a person not willing to learn, a know-it-all. I don't want to be known as that person. Man, when I say that phone call, yeah, that was something else. That's the thing that I think a lot of us fight with when it comes to us moving away from home, moving to different states, so we can become a better person, leaving the old us and the old people and everything behind. That you always have that guilt that you leaving your loved ones behind. You leaving people that's important to you behind. I pray every day that the people I love, people I'm friends with, never think that I ever forgot about them because I don't talk to them every day. My true friends, my real close ones, they know what it is. You don't get to talk to people every day. You just don't. You have a life. I said to myself yesterday when I got that phone call, maybe I need to back up off of YouTube a little bit. So I can't have that time to reach out to the people that mean something to me more.
And I just want you to go back and read what I wrote to you, and you're going to understand I saw that coming.
Oh, yeah. That message you had sent me.
I thought it coming. Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
And that's, if a lot of this stuff that goes on, if people wouldn't promote it, it won't get to keep a chance growing. You know, you can say you don't believe in it, but you sit there and be a part of it. you gotta you gotta
And
give
don't
it up. Some of it up.
and don't get me wrong, I'm just as guilty. I'm
That's what
just
we
as
all
guilty
are
because
because we're being bored sometimes. I do it out of
yeah.
boredom. But I'm not gonna get on that chat and I don't person chat or panel I get on is yours because anytime I see confusion I get the hell out the way because I don't want to be a part of it. It's so easy to become a part of it. It's very easy to
Well,
become a part. You can't grow in the middle of confusion. You can't grow.
I was guilty yesterday. I was trolling. I'm
But
gonna
I had to
admit it,
laugh
y'all.
yesterday. I
I
laughed.
was
But
trolling like
but
a
is
motherfucker.
it? But you wasn't in the chat. You wasn't saying nothing. But I was
Yes, I
laughing. I
did.
did laugh. You
I
did?
did drop down. Yeah, yep.
I didn't see you in
I
there.
was in one chat trolling, and
Oh,
I
okay.
said, you know what? I said to myself, I said, you can right. Let's go. Let's go. Get your ass on. But if you can't talk to yourself, you can't chastise yourself. You can't take other people chastising you about something that they see as a fault in you that you're doing wrong, then you'll never fucking grow.
Okay.
You'll never grow. I'm talking about I was trolling so bad that the person was like wanted me to come on the panel and argue with them. I
Oh,
didn't even
wait.
give it to him. I was laughing. I was laughing because, you know, I keep saying to y'all, you know, people are exactly who the hell you think they are. You can't get mad when you deal with that fucked up individual because you knew they was fucked up from the door and you still chose to fuck with them. You still chose to have a conversation with them. So who you mad at? Me, you ain't
Yeah.
mad at that person or yourself because you already knew what you were setting yourself up for.
So bad.
I said to myself yesterday, yeah, you be setting yourself up for the bullshit. But you know, you go ahead. You go ahead.
That's funny.
You just can't get mad.
Okay, okay. My mother's keeper said she was laughing at your trolling, but you didn't go up there, so it was all good.
Yeah, I didn't. I ain't even
Who you was trolling?
I
Who chat?
I was on my hands.
How was it? I didn't see any of them yesterday. I only saw the ones late in the afternoon. I didn't see them.
Yeah, it was yesterday evening. It was
Oh,
yesterday
okay.
evening. I was bored getting my hair done
Oh,
and
okay.
was messing around my laptop and felt like trolling.
That's funny.
Felt like trolling.
But I
I ain't
never
go
liked
too
when
hard.
we were kids. They called that playing a dozen. I ain't never liked that shit. I ain't never do that. I never do it. Never do it. Cause I
I
don't
got
handle it
your
well,
big
so I
red
don't start
diva.
it. I don't, girl. I ain't got no strength to be cussing and hollering and screaming. I done got too old for that. I can't do it because I
Every
can't
time I
fight.
do it, I swear. Every time I do it, I feel so guilty afterwards. And it's like,
You
especially
must be
like
releasing
that
some of that
person.
tension.
Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like that person wasn't even worth it. Like you made yourself look so dumb. Like even responding, like even saying anything to that person, like you know who you are. Like girl, if you don't stop playing
Oh,
yourself and going out to these people level to even say their name, to even acknowledge them.
to even say that they live, that's the truth.
I literally be having to talk to myself, like, baby, get it together. Get it together.
Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, it's too
Get it
funny.
together. Big Red Diva.
Where is she?
Salute,
There she comes.
salute,
What's up,
salute.
sister girl?
Hey,
Salute.
nothing. I
You
want to
must have
say
been
first,
asleep.
I was, and you know, I
Oh,
got the grandbabies.
oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I want to say, happy belated, 420, to my, smoking.
I forgot about that. It was so much going on here. I forgot about the doggone holiday. I forgot about
Man,
Exactly.
listen. I wanted to and partake so bad, but I know I couldn't though. I know I
Yes,
couldn't.
indeed.
But I know
Well,
y'all had y'all ball yesterday.
yes, I did enough for the both of us.
Well, the three
Okay.
of us, I missed out too. Mm-mm-mm.
Well, all three of us, yes.
Mm-hmm.
We had a good time yesterday. My daughter, she do all the infusions and stuff. She makes the honey. She makes everything.
Mm-hmm.
She came down and from the time we got up yesterday morning till I'm still floating on a cloud. Everything
I can
we
see you
put to
floating on
our
the
mouth,
picture.
Lord.
everything we put to our mouth, everything we drank was infused.
Oh,
Lord.
shit.
Y'all
We
was
had a
over
good
there
old
geeked up.
time. Yes.
I bet you
We
had a good
celebrate.
time.
Ain't
Yeah,
nothing
we
wrong with it.
celebrated. Yeah, we celebrate 420, baby. Nah. But what y'all got going on this morning? I picked up a little bit. Uh, what we speaking on?
We've been having some
You
trolls
know,
over
we
here
be all
talking
over the
crazy in the
place.
back chat.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Me and my Ross was talking about the new stuff going on in the news. Talk about them 8 babies and
Yeah.
their dad's mental status and what he was going through and everything. We
Mm-hmm.
been having some people cussing us out about that. What
Wow.
our thoughts was on that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
I didn't even know
Well,
what they was talking about.
I don't
Because
know
the
what to
guy
say
was in
about
mental
it.
health. He was definitely in a mental health thing for veterans. He
Right.
definitely was there. Mhm.
Yes, indeed. Now, someone was telling me about they canceled discontinued mental health at the veterans.
Donald Trump did. Cut it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, okay. Wow.
Mhm. When I say so
Well, see,
many things got cut, a lot of things that people depend on in their everyday life got cut. Like I don't know if y'all know, but if your state doesn't have a way of coming up with money to help these parents who rely on daycare, rely on the state to pay for daycare, the
mm-hmm.
federal government is not giving up no money to the states for daycare.
Sure did
I
too. But
had
they're gonna
said
make you
that a
have
couple
babies
weeks
though. But they're
ago.
gonna make you have babies.
But they're gonna
Hmm.
make you have babies. So you gotta make this stuff make sense, right?
What you
So if
mean
you
make them
wanna,
have babies?
When they stop abortions.
you know,
Oh,
When you stop it, then you turn around. And not only that,
yeah.
they also and they talk about putting you in jail even if you're sick or you've been raped, you gotta have them babies and that craziness. But you gonna take away
Mhm.
child care for these people? Come on now, that make it make sense. Make it make
Mhm.
sense.
okay. Well, let's
Mhm.
let's let's take it all the way back now. I'm feeling what y'all saying to the fullest, but let's take it all the way back. If we talking coming from our ancestors and their survival, um, all he doing is trying to open up our eyes for us to come together. Because believe it or
I
not,
said that a couple weeks ago.
we're the strongest race, and they do everything that they think they could to break us down. But guess what? We can survive.
Huh.
You know, uh, he could take away whatever he want to take. So that comes under now. It takes a village to raise a kid.
Because I never
So
Yeah.
been in a
got
daycare.
Yeah. I
right,
said that.
and
None of
neither
my
and
children have
neither
ever
me.
been. Hmm.
Neither me, and neither
Hmm.
I sent my oldest to the daycare for a week, and when she came back with her hands swollen because the caregiver said she got in the cabinet and pulled down the can. First of all, what is she doing on top of a counter
Huh.
to reach a
Okay.
can? You see,
Okay.
so that led
Uh-huh.
me to believe that she was spanking my baby on her hand and swole
Uh-huh.
her up. So that was
Uh-huh.
it for me. You see, with the daycares. So
Uh-huh.
it
Mhm.
again, it comes under that village to raise those kids. If we
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
got a mother at home, that's my friend. Okay, hey, can you get the kids after school? I'm not
Uh-huh.
gonna be long, or whatever, whatever. That's how we came up.
That's how we came up. That's right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So let them
Yeah.
have what they got. Get on out there and start plowing that,
Mhm.
that land out there and start getting these
Mhm.
vegetables and stuff growing because we gonna need it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You
That's the
see,
truth,
so
baby.
I'm
Ring some
understanding.
chicken, grow some chickens, and wring their necks and get them eggs, man. Because
Right,
we sure used to do it.
right.
Uh-huh.
I'm
And you
understanding.
know what's crazy?
Go ahead.
I see somebody down in the chat saying like Mexicans, like every race, because these other
Exactly.
races they have each other's backs when it comes to raising their families. You know how these other races get ahead? They all live in a house, right? Everybody pay a
Right,
piece of all the bills, right? And everybody
right.
saves their money. So when they do move out and they do leave, they got a brand new 2020 whatever car. They can
Exactly.
go get a nice house. They got the big house still full of money. You know why? Because they all had some common damn sense to all live together to be able to save that money.
Right. And then
When it comes to
whatever.
kids, their kids not in daycare.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
And when it comes to that next family that's gonna move out, that family is gonna go get a house to bring other family members
Yep.
from wherever they're from to start a
Yep.
business.
Mhm.
That's what they do. You see, but we
Mhm.
can't seem to get it together. Because everybody want to be the leader and nobody want to be a chief.
Huh.
You see, we need a lot of chiefs. We don't. I
Mhm.
mean, we need the chiefs and some Indians is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We got to start somewhere
Do y'all ever think
because.
about black? The blacks really, that really black is really not a race. So we really don't have any identity. First of all,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Because even black is not even a. It's not even a. It's not a color that. It's like this. It's we from Earth people. That's what I believe. Because when you look at it, whether you Asian, whatever you are, you started off black. So
Right.
I think that that's where a lot of our confusion is trying to get together. We mixed up with all kinds of shit.
Huh.
it's,
Now,
Mhm. We are.
it's,
We
mhm,
literally are.
mhm,
and then
yeah,
I was hearing y'all say about the abortion thing. I'm not with abortions either. Um, and then like if you in a situation, caught up in a situation, where you were, violated in
rape
some
or
type of
whatever.
way. Yeah, you don't want the child. Well, guess what? It's a parent out there for the child. You feel me? It's women out there that can't have kids. So, you know,
So you would have a
it's
child and give it up for adoption?
well, I wouldn't personally, under
Oh,
whatever circumstances it came from.
right,
If after I carry a child for 9 months, that's
for
my
real.
child regardless. But you got some women that can't handle that. So
Yeah,
these abortions are banded. Put the child up for adoption and let that mother that can't bear a kid on her own adopt that child and love that child as if it was her own. You see, now I know a lot of people are sick in the mind and they adopt kids for whatever.
other
Well,
reasons. Uh-huh.
yeah, you just pray, for that not to happen, because everything is spiritual, nowadays. You see, so I mean, it could be some good in it and it can be some bad in it. It just depends on where your mind is, in the situation, you see. Because, like I say again, I don't believe in the abortions. I really don't.
I would think. I think if someone was raped or something that was that way, I wouldn't want to go through it because I would think something would be wrong with their child. I'm just crazy enough to not want to deal with that. That's
But
just
that's
me.
understandable. That's
Uh,
understandable. Now, in that situation, I feel as though they ought to give you a choice.
that's right. That's the part that I don't like. That they don't give people a choice to do that.
Yeah.
And some of them women be sick with them babies and they won't let them do it.
Right.
Like there was a woman that was dead that they didn't let that baby stay in that woman or something. It was something I seen on TV. That she was in a coma, I believe, and they wouldn't let.
Somebody,
It
the
was something
lady
crazy.
that she had died and she was on a machine and
To
her
keep to that
mom
baby to be.
wanted to let her go with the yeah to with the baby, and
And they wouldn't do it.
the hospital had got a court order to keep her alive until
They
after she
had that
had the
baby.
baby.
That's true.
Wow. Yep. And that baby came out alive, I bet. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Divine
They
Nine
kept her
said
till
that
she was full term.
they adopted her homegirl kids after she passed away. That was nice.
Uh-huh.
That was nice. Hey CB, my daughter-in-law, I love you.
The
That's my
way
girl.
this world is set up. But hey, CB, what's going on, sister?
Oh, hey, CB. That's my hey, Mama
Good
Reed.
morning,
Good
T
morning, Mama
Choppy.
T.
Is that the Josh girl?
Divine, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Divine Nine said he's a man. I
Good morning, T
apologize.
Choppy.
Nah, I apologize, but that
Uprise. Good
still was
morning.
nice for you
Did
to
y'all see where
adopt
that
your
man
homegirl.
killed that black girl over there in Africa?
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. You see, he not under investigation or anything, right?
Yes, he
You see,
was.
her family had to.
When they did put
Who?
it, they had him under investigation. I thought. I know they did
They ain't
because
having too much on the investigation,
he thought he
and
was gonna
all
get
that
away
money
with
he
it.
had is no way. It is no way her family should have to have a GoFundMe to bring her back to the States
No, ma'am.
with all that
But
money that he
I know they had
has.
to have no GoFundMe. But he didn't have no money. That man that got broke with that doggone crypto. That's why he put her in some insurance and killed her.
Mm. You know,
Wow.
that's one thing that people have been known for centuries is they'll kill you over some money.
Oh, will insure. They can't insure
That
me, baby. They don't
they'll kill you over
insure.
some money.
Oh,
We
will.
had covered a story a couple of weeks ago in the news where a doctor was trying to ill off his wife
Oh.
because for the
Mm-mm.
insurance money, and she said he was trying to get her a couple weeks before the situation happened, or a couple months or whatever before the situation happened, trying to get her to up her insurance. Because you know, back in the day, it used to be where you could, long as you knew that person's social security number,
You could insure them.
you
Mm-hmm.
could call and get them insurance on them. Now it doesn't work like that. Now you have to have that person's permission. They have to legitly talk to that person, and that person has to give them the okay for you to put their insurance on them. That's how that go now.
Oh.
Because they have so many deaths like that where people were literally getting insurance on people and getting them up out of here just for the insurance money.
Mm.
Been
That's how
going
they get
on for
that boy on
centuries.
TV too. His uncle had him killed.
You said that's how they
That's
did who?
great.
That boy on TV. What's his doggone name? They had a cooking show. A black family. What's his name?
The lady she
Andre and
sung
she's a singer.
the
She was a singer. What was her name? What's
she
the one I
sung
talking?
for Patti LaBelle. She was in the group when they sung Lady Mama La.
Yeah, her son did it. I can't think of her
Yeah.
doggone name.
I don't
Tim
remember her
Tim
name
was a
either.
son name that it had Andre killed.
Her name was Sweetest.
Sweetie Pie.
Yeah.
That's right. Sure did.
Her
I ain't
son
hear about that.
had her son had his nephew
Killed.
unalive
So, oh, that's right.
for
I
the
forgot.
insurance money. He in prison right now.
For
For
life.
money.
Yep.
Yeah. Had him shot down just like his
Craziness.
daddy was. Sure did.
Hmm.
Craziness.
And they always use a woman to
Craziness.
set him up.
Yep.
Never fails.
But then some people have to
Craziness.
learn how to trust people because you're
Tim
gonna
Norman.
need
That's right, T
insurance
Topic.
to bury you. You know.
Tim Norman. That's his name. And he was nowhere Norman at all.
Like that's what
Hmm.
tomorrow I really want us to really, or we can even do it today if y'all want to, really get into it, talking about life insurance policies, talking about uh these family compounds.
The what kind of
I don't think we've
compounds?
been talking about that family compounds.
Oh, okay.
where you buy land and like your family like build houses on that
Gotcha.
land, and like
Gotcha.
everybody stay on that one land, split the taxes and everything. Um, I don't think that we talk about that enough because a lot of people still don't be knowing
Wait. Hold on one second.
what
Read what lady. Oh, you can't see that, can you? She said she was
uh
just watching the news where Donald Trump signed papers, and now they're using robots to run in races. Get real. We're gonna have robots
man
playing
doing
soccer.
everything.
Football,
And
baseball,
let me say
baseball.
this too, because you know
Yeah, soldiers.
everybody
Hmm.
had their own beliefs and everything, but let me
Uh,
say this of why I think they did this abortion thing. Okay,
uh,
when these kids go to college, don't these young white girls always wind up getting pregnant and having abortions?
yeah, that's who have all the abortions.
Hmm.
Okay, who, what race is the lowest right now?
They are, but they're not gonna tell you the truth.
Because they damn near extinct. Okay,
They're not growing.
it ain't that it's not that many left. So they stop abortions, they stop that, right? But see, this is the
Okay.
thing, because these these people are so they want to be in biracial relationships. They want to have these biracial kids. So that's cutting them out once again. So they losing either way it go. They losing all around.
Hmm.
Turkey, you don't want to. That's definitely the truth because that's who we're having all the abortions. That is very much so the truth.
Yeah, yeah. I'm telling
But
you,
you got
they
to
be some
realize that they've been
wild,
they
wild
was
people.
counting us as what, a third of a person. So I believe they still doing that because it's a whole lot of black folk. I really think they still doing that. We're not no minority no more. I don't believe it. I don't.
Mm-mm. Oh,
Hmm.
no, it's just a lot to it. It's a lot to why they are doing certain things, implementing certain things, making different laws. It's definitely to benefit them. You just got to make it work in your favor. Like I always tell the kids, if you trying to accomplish something and you know for a fact that somebody's
Hmm.
have done it before, you know damn well that you can do it too. You might just have to go through a couple more loopholes, but you can damn sure never do it.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the same thing even with blessings and our prayers. We be so quick to think God don't forgot about us, and think that something supposed to come easy. People always think something that's supposed to be just handed to them. You got to put that work in. God didn't say how easy your prayer was gonna get answered, or how easy He said what you prayed for was gonna happen for you. You got to put that work
Hmm.
in.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
I like T topic statement. I'm glad teen pregnancy is not plentiful, like it was when I
Hold
was in
on.
high school. Um, and she said, herself as well. Um, I'm glad. I'm so glad, that number has went down.
Mhm. Think about it this way, right? When okay, say my age group, right? When I see the younger people having kids, yeah, I remember they had that show. What was that show called? 16 and Pregnant.
Yeah.
It, like, why would you have a show on like that encouraging these young girls to get pregnant?
Hmm.
So
Encouraging or think that that was okay.
Where in some cases it taught them don't go and get the baby because this how it
Mm-hmm.
may end up. In some of them
Mm-hmm.
that I did, uh, I have to say my pregnancy, I was a teen pregnancy. I got pregnant at 15. I had my baby at 16. But I thank God for my baby daddy because guess what? He helped me. He took care of his kid. Uh,
the
I had to
reason.
leave school, and he was a uh the football player, at our high school, was getting ready to go to college, to play professional football. But when he found out that I was expecting and I had to leave school, he left too, you see. And he went and got a job and he helped me take care of my child. You see, a lot of us are not blessed to run across a teenager that's going to help with their child, you see. So it's not the end of the road, when I do talk about it and I tell, other young girls that may not be so, blessed to have the father in the child's life. Okay. Well, that's where again that village steps in,
That's true.
and help the babies with the babies, so to speak.
That's true. But the reason why it's not a lot of teenage pregnant because they make it everybody gay. Hell.
Huh.
There you go. You hit it right on the head.
Yeah,
they
man.
You
they
hit it right
promote
on the
it.
head.
They promoting it.
I
Mm.
heard this one lady say that she said, this was a Caucasian lady. She said, yeah, my son, he won't be coming to holiday dinners and stuff this year because I put him out at the beginning of the year. So I'm thinking, he probably was just being, rude, disrespectful, whatever. So she put him out. She said he came
Uh-huh.
home with a girlfriend, and I have nothing against straight people, but it won't be tolerated in my house. I'm like, so are you promoting that if your kids are straight, it's a problem, and you're gonna put them out the house because they choose to be straight?
I'm confused
Like
because he
that's why
brought
I
home
say because he
Yeah,
brought
I'm
home a
confused.
girl. Because he
because
was
he brought
straight.
home a girl. What she wanted him to
Yeah,
bring home?
uh the mom was gay, so she wanted him to,
Oh,
she
girl,
wanted her
stop it.
kids to. Yeah, swear to you.
That
Swear
is
to you.
crazy.
Had me looking at the screen like these people are so backwards, like, and for you to push that agenda on your kids and say, well, you can't live under my roof if you gonna be a straight person. Like that gotta
Oh,
be the
that's
weirdest
crazy.
shit.
She just didn't like
That
him. Shit, that's crazy.
Yeah, that shit was
is,
weird to me.
nah.
That's the
That
Very
is
stupidest shit
weird.
I ever heard. Oh my god, that is so crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Poor kids, they don't stand a chance.
they sure
Mm,
don't.
Kill-
God, yeah, that is so crazy. It's crazy.
I ain't never heard nothing
At
like that
all.
in
Okay.
my life.
Mm-mm-mm. And she thought she was right. I said, you damn fool. I
Mm,
said, damn fool. Oh my God, that's crazy.
lost her damn mind. I said, boy,
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
these people
She
just
said her daughter
backwards.
now has two children.
Everything.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the first part of it. Mm-mm-mm. That's too much. That is too much. But Lord have mercy. Mm-mm-mm. Boy, this
Losing
world
their
is funny.
minds.
Yeah, without a doubt. We definitely in spiritual warfare. These crazy motherfuckers, man. Jesus, that's crazy.
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought you were saying she didn't want him to be gay. You said she didn't want him to be straight. That is crazy. That's crazy. Lord have mercy.
Yep.
Mm-mm-mm. But you know what? I remember my sister had babies early, and right now we are so grateful that she did because her children now are old enough to look after mine. You know what I mean? But it was like a lot of times we be regretting stuff, and God be knowing in advance what we need and we don't
Yep.
need. So,
Hmm.
yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
And you want your lineage to keep growing,
Don't
babies got to be born.
don't know
T-Topic
why
say
he
she
blessing us and making stuff a certain way, but he do it for a purpose.
That's right.
right. T-Topic say she got a friend. Her daughter said she'd rather be a lesbian than to be straight because she couldn't fathom, her being in a relationship with a man, or even dealing with a man. And then she went on to say, and now the child has 2 kids
Oh,
and never been a lesbian. Wow. Well, that's good.
I guess I'm confused. Tell me again about that. What you said? You said she
She say
had.
her
Huh?
friend,
Okay.
a friend of hers daughter, said she'd rather be a lesbian than to be straight because she
Gotcha.
didn't, want to think about being in a relationship with a man.
Okay.
She say, but the friend's daughter has 2 kids now, and she's never been a lesbian. So I'm glad she had a change of heart.
Okay, I
But
got you. I got you.
for her to say that, I wonder what was going on in her mind to make her feel that way.
About men. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Or what she been on? What has she gone through that nobody
right,
knows nothing about?
oh, she
You
said her
right.
know,
daughter.
this
She
is
didn't want her.
what's
She didn't want her daughter to be with a man. Oh my lord.
Wait a minute. I had
Is
a
that what she
friend
said? T
that said
topics.
she'd rather be a lesbian than straight because the thought of her having sex with a man gave her the cringes. So is that the daughter said the thought of having sex with a man?
There was a mama. I think that is crazy because she didn't want to suck
My
dick. Well, everybody
friend
don't suck
didn't
dick to
want
be
her
with a man.
daughter. Oh, she say her friend didn't want her daughter to be in
Heterosexual
a
relationship. Exactly.
heterosexual relationship. Wow.
Mm, that's wild. Mm.
Yeah, that's
that's
different.
crazy.
That's what basically what Pretty Turkey said. I guess there are some people out here like that. That's crazy for real.
Wow.
This will be
Mm.
confusing to me because I have gay friends. I have gay male friends and gay female friends. This will be confusing for me.
She say her friend don't like sucking penis.
You
Oh,
know what,
thing.
Mama T?
Mm,
So the confusing thing for me be, I do believe in, people can't help who they fall in love with and stuff, right? But for you to transition
Your
from
feelings on
a male
somebody
to
else.
transition into a female, and then a female to transition themselves into a man, and then turn around and be with each other, like
Uh-huh.
hmm,
That's crazy.
that's
that
crazy.
gotta be a level of you touching
I'm
right
killing
there
myself laughing
because
with you
you
too, T-Top.
confused, and I don't know. I don't know what you all went through in life to make you um, go through that, but that is just crazy. It is beyond me. It is beyond me.
And people don't realize that they go through all that. They actually end up killing themselves or having somebody kill them because they have issues there. Because you can change that physical, but that spirit gonna stay what it was.
That's right.
I just think certain things you just can't come back from.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Like all them surgeries and stuff, like certain stuff you just can't come back from.
I don't suck dick either. Pretty trucker. I marinate it.
What?
I
You
know
know
that's real.
what?
Watch out, baby.
I told y'all. Didn't I tell y'all that she was worse than me? I told y'all.
Uh-uh. T-Top, if you heard
And
that one,
and, and Divine, you right, cause them studs be getting it right in and be pregnant. You see my down
mm,
like men, but you sneaking around with your homeboy. Like make that shit make sense to me.
Oh Jesus.
exactly. My mother's keeper. You hear Baba Ross,
I had
huh?
to I had to I had to ask I had to ask one of my homegirls,
Mm,
she's a stud. I had to ask her about that. She was like, I just like what I like when I like it. I'm like, you might as well just be with a man. Like that makes
oh,
no
for real.
sense for you
For
to
real.
be
Okay.
diddling and dabbling. Like, just say that
Mm-mm-mm.
instead of trying to belittle a
Right.
man and then trying to use him when you want to.
Oh shit. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Look, I had there was some young friend. I was talking about to them about where they thought or six came in, and of course they think that the white people started it, right? Of course, that's what they thought. So when I got through with the story, boy, they was like, I said, no. I said, we just didn't like doing it because we were made to do it back in slavery. So black women did not do that. But honey, the jobs came from us. That's we were the
Nah.
original teachers.
Didn't they say? Didn't they say everything was invented by
You better
a
tell
black
them.
That's
person?
right, baby. Shoot, we got the mouth for
Everything.
it. We got the mouth for
Nah,
it.
everything. Own
Oh,
what you
shit.
do and mean it. Take
I know that's
pride
right,
in what
T-Topic.
you take pride in what you have
Boy.
put out
Look,
there for the world to
look,
enjoy.
That's where
Divine
domestic
stupid.
violence came in
Divine
when
said
we
he
started
don't
doing
hit.
it.
See?
Divine said he don't hit about 3 or 4 of them.
Yes,
Let's go, Divine.
indeed. Now,
I'm telling you.
Oh, shit.
exactly.
I'm telling you. You know, it's to each his own. You know what you prefer to do. You know, my mama always taught me. You know, you always make sure your man is satisfied. You know what I'm saying?
That's
And
right.
circumcised.
In every way. You know what I'm saying? So, maybe if you're not giving him a head, somebody is.
For real.
Okay?
But you got to be circumcised. That's it. That's
Somebody
nasty.
is. Oh yeah. That right there. We're not even about to talk about that. We call them turtles. We call them people turtles. That's what we call them. You know, it's to
Oh,
each his
shit.
own. You know, some people like it, some people don't. Uh, but you know, I hate to hear a female say, "Oh, I don't do that. I don't do that." Oh, baby,
Oh.
he getting his thing sucked by somebody.
Putting it through some kind of hole and getting it done. You better believe it.
You know, I prefer to come up with different ways to do it in different ways. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't got to worry about if he's satisfied or not. You know he's satisfying him. You know what I'm
What
saying?
part?
I don't know. I'm
Oh.
just real big on if you have been with your mate for a long time, keeping it enticed, keeping it different. I think a lot of people, you know, when they've been with each other for a while, I see a lot of older people, you know, that they be bored with each other. Um, but that's because, you know, they not working on keeping each other into each other. They're not keep working on keeping each other in tight. They're not. That's not a concern of theirs.
Right.
That's why I get my hair done at different hairstyles, baby. Sometimes I might have a wig on to be Keisha. Sometimes I might have braids and be Marcy.
Look
Okay,
what T-Top is saying.
because what's she saying? Cause she's a hot mess.
She down there cutting up. She down there cutting up.
Well, they're very clean. They the dude that didn't even realize he was a turtle because he didn't. Yeah.
I'm gonna be on mute for a little
A
minute, you
hot
guys.
mess. Okay.
What
Thank
happened?
you with the good hair, getting lunch paid for by. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
That is too funny. He must have had a half of circumcision, maybe. I don't know.
I'm telling you.
Oh, Lord have mercy. You better,
Oh, Elon Musk got a AI plant in Memphis. I didn't know that.
they gonna have they'll turn them into robots to kill them boys out there as bad as that. Well, I can't believe they're doing that in Memphis. They always come into our neighborhoods doing that kind of shit and putting them damn chemical plants and shit. She thought I was like we would keep it freaky. Oh, no, that's right. I
Pooh
started
Baby
that. You know, I
said
started giving
certain
OnlyFans and
sex.
do that.
Pooh Baby said certain sex just different. It's just a submissive private thing. Everybody can't get them all in
What even say?
sections. Or said she gotta be in the mood.
Excuse me.
I don't
Hey, I'm gonna have to
know.
drop down. The baby kids up,
Okay.
and
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go back in the chat. I'm listening. All
All
right.
right, Big Red Diva. You know, it's to each his own. You know what I'm saying? Some
That's for
people
real.
enjoy certain parts. about sex and certain people don't enjoy certain parts about uh every area of sex. It just depends on that person, what they into. Um, I don't know. I just
Yeah, what?
always been the type of person that
What kind of drugs
I
he banning?
always huh?
Somebody said Trump is banning some kind of. What kind of drugs are those? Psychedelic drugs. What's a psychedelic drug?
Mm,
Uh,
are you talking about like date rape drugs or something? Or
oh,
the what do you call that they put on the tongue? Acid and stuff like
oh,
that.
okay. Like mushrooms,
If
maybe.
that's
I
what you're
don't know.
talking about, yeah. If that so that shit should have been banned.
For real, for real,
Have you seen goddamn elephants and want to jump off bridges and shit? That shit should have been banned.
for real. This shit. Now that's the truth. I'm wondering. Really. Now that's the truth. He damn sure can shut down the world. He got all our information without social security numbers and shit. Good fella. Oh, shrooms. She says like, yeah, that's what I figured. Like mushrooms. They sell those things in the
Yeah.
head shops. They be selling mushrooms in the head shop.
PCP, X, and Molly,
Mm-hmm.
all that stuff should have been banned anyways. K2
Mm-hmm.
should have K2 should have been banned. How you
Yep.
say that weed not legal, but it's illegal for you to smoke some fucking catnip?
For real. K2 like
Because to
potpourri.
me, yes, it smells like a stink potpourri to me.
Uh-huh.
And if you ask me, it looks like it smells like catnip. You ever gave a cat some damn catnip and the cat be acting crazy, running around? I'm talking
Uh-uh.
zooming
I
back and
don't like
forth across
cats.
the floor and acting all crazy. Well, have you ever seen the cat do that before? Because
Yep.
that's what K2 do to people fucking brains.
Oh yeah, they be acting real crazy. That's the truth.
Like I know some people that like mentally. I know this young girl. She was young. I'm saying she was like maybe 19 and was messing around with that K2. She is in a mental hospital for the rest of her life
Yep.
because
So we'll
she
mess you up.
literally lost her mind.
Some people lost their mind with that. Now I'm gonna tell you what. You remember when we were young that glue was messing up a lot of people, right?
Yeah, sniffing
Okay, I want
glue,
y'all to listen to
sniffing
something
paint,
real careful, right? Guess what? Guess who make that doggone slime?
who?
Elmer's, the same
Elmer's
stuff.
glue. Mm-hmm.
That's where, yep. And I think a slime had a lot to do with a lot of these issues with some of these children. Think about it. They were
Mm-hmm.
addicted. They were addicted to that slime, man. Man, my God.
Mm-hmm. I remember my daughter. She know how to make it from scratch.
The slime.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Yep.
she gotta
So
make it
did.
from scratch. My granddaughter, she's into slime. Um, and I'm a bad influence because I buy it for her.
I used to buy
I
it
would
till I
definitely
realized
buy
that
it for her.
Elmer's glue was the ones making it. I was like, oh, wait a
Hmm.
minute.
You make it out of Elmer's glue.
That's right. So if
Elmer's
it was
glue,
destroying
washing
people back
powder.
then, turn around and you fix it with our kids to play with it. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's why I stopped
Hmm.
buying it. I was like,
Yep. I remember my daughter had ordered a whole jug of Elmer's glue. I said, why the hell did you order all this damn glue? I said, you don't even need this damn glue for anything. She was like, yes, I do. Watch. And she sat there and made the slime in front of me.
Yep. Uh-huh.
I said, that's crazy. But see, I think people turn slime and certain them little what's some little gadget things that people used to play with all the time in their hands. They used to turn and flip them and stuff. They turned it into a bad thing when those things are really designed for therapy. You gotta think about it. Some people was playing with that slime as if they was sucking on the pacifier.
Well, because they were kind of addicted to it. They was catching them kids with that. They really was,
Mm-hmm.
girl. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And that's remember they stopped us from bringing glue and started doing those glue sticks because people was inhaling that glue in school.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Then they turn around and make our kids some
Mm-hmm.
slime and get to playing with it. I was like, wait a minute. Oh no. Hmm.
Yep.
That's crazy. But you got prescription drugs just as bad as street drugs. They just as bad. They awful. Baby, they had me some medicine up in that damn hospital, and I went to Zuzu Land for a minute. When I got out of Zuzu Land, I fired Dr. Lou and the Wu and the Sue for giving me all that damn medicine. Oh shit! They gave me some damn oxycontin. What the hell? Oh, I don't ever want that again. I don't like to sleep and be out of my mind. I don't like that. I'd rather stay up.
Well, I don't either.
Mhm.
I'm not. I hate pills. I don't care if it's ibuprofen, any of that stuff. I do not like taking pills at all.
I don't
If
either.
I can, if I wind up with a headache, and I think I can just shake the headache off after a while without taking anything, that's what I'm gonna do. I
Uh-huh.
don't believe in all that.
Hood fella, you sure right about that, baby. He said all new drugs are legal until someone in the rich overdose on them, and that is so true.
Yep, yep, that is absolutely true.
But I don't like pills. Definitely don't like pain pills. They make you too sleepy. I want to sleep on my own. I don't need no medicine to make me go to sleep. And took good. Oh, he said he took goody powders. I like BC myself.
I don't see how y'all take that stuff.
Oh, girl, BC will knock a headache off in a minute.
I can't do it. I remember my friend telling me, she was like, you just take some she said just take some BC, if you drink, and they'll keep you from having a hangover. I said some BC. I just saw that powder stuff that be in the package. She like, yeah. I said, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. I said, here, this girl ain't gonna hurt you. When I say I took that and puked
Did you?
for a while. Yes, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
I can take it
Everybody
without
talks
even
about that
drinking
stick.
water.
Everybody talks that's sticking under your tongue. Like what?
Yeah.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh. It always
Okay.
reminded me of what that person the other day was doing with that plate. So I never liked it even to look at BC.
Uh, I know this was a white girl when I was in at working at Central Freight Lines, and she saw me with BC powder. She went, are you gonna snort that in front of everybody? I'd like to drop that whole BC powder
What?
laughing. I was like, girl, this is a damn aspernato damn powder.
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
Oh shit. Nope. Well, I'm trying to figure out what the hood fella says combined in 520 milligrams or something. What that is. Oh, pain meds and coffee. Oh.
That be people problem. They abuse everything.
Yep,
Whether
that's
it's
true.
something good for you or bad for you, they abuse it.
Like they be using
And
that
then wonder why.
they use that what's that embalming fluid. I don't get that at all.
Man,
Something they put in
see
dead
up
folk.
north, right? Up north, we call that wet. And the first time I've ever heard of that was actually on a news, hearing about it was an aspiring up and coming rapper that had he had smoked that, and when they found him, he was literally walking down the street chewing on parts of his girlfriend's insides.
Ugh.
And I said right then and there, if a drug would do you like that, baby, I'm cool.
That's what they call PCP here, though. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. You ain't got to worry about me PCPN touching any goddamn thing. I'm cool. I am cool.
You have people that even drink. What I know, a lot of those white people they drink that GHB, which is a date drug. Why would you drink that and get in a car and drive?
Mm-mm.
Oh, they sure was doing it.
And people, that's why I be saying that. But I know a lot of people don't be agreeing with me when I say this, but why I've been saying, certain drugs for some people are different gateways to other drugs for them. I don't, you gotta know your genes. You gotta know uh, what you could be looking forward into if you touch a certain shit. It's all about knowing your family history, man. I particularly, when it comes to stuff like that, I always was a weed head. I never was into ever other drugs or anything like that. That was my go-to until it wasn't no more. Oh, so it don't take 24 hours to turn a corner. Am I the only one up here? Mama Ross left me. Everybody on left me. Yeah, I don't care if it's even Medicaid. I just can't. I really can't. Never been my cup of tea. Okay. I can't see what y'all are saying in the chat because I am on the move. Cannot see it. I want to thank everybody for joining the live this morning for sure. Appreciate y'all. Man, want to encourage y'all to love yourself, man. Love yourself. When you good to yourself, you do yourself well, you'll be good for everybody else. Gotta be careful out here driving today because it is wet. We gotta learn as people to have respect for ourselves. We have no respect for ourselves. Well, nobody else have respect for us. Those are facts. Whether you are male or female. I see these days people would rather get attention from anything than have respect for themselves. Can't see the chat, can't see nothing. I don't know why Mama Ross might kicked you. That's streamline for you because you've been tripping. What time is it? 8:04? I'm gonna let y'all get on about y'all day. That's what I'm gonna do. I got still some driving to do. Y'all enjoy y'all day. Y'all be safe. Uh, I want y'all to really just work on finding out your faults, being accountable for different things that you want to change about you, and watch how different life will be for you when you start taking accountability for your fuck ups. Salute to everybody that joined the live, that Mama Ross, Big Ray Diva that hit the panel. I appreciate y'all as always. I know it's wet out here, my mother's keeper, so I'm definitely trying to take my time out here because it is Super duper wet. Y'all have a good day and enjoy yourselves. And yeah, till next time. Till the next time. Oh, now y'all want to come in here, right? Now, Prize, where you been? Sweet Prize, where have you been? It ain't over if y'all come up here and help me. I can't do it by myself because I'm driving. Just my fire. What's going on? I'm trying to drive, so and it's wet out here, so I can't be fumbling with this phone. Oh, thank you, lady. Lady MT901. I miss Prize too. Come here, Prize. Where you been, lady? I haven't seen you at all. I said I was gonna call you. You know what, Divine? You go tell her. We ain't messing with her. We not messing with that crazy lady. No, sir. We can stay on y'all if just my five or Price come up here. You know what, Price, don't start your shit. Do not start your shit. Talking about being around like Tupac. Don't start this morning. Just come and hit the panel. Come and tell us something good. You always got something good to talk about. Come here. Come here. As my grandbaby would say, come here. First of all, we've been treating her good over here. I ain't been live like this. I have not been live like that. I've been kind of MIA myself. I've been popping out here and there. I hate when it's wet outside, y'all. You gotta pay that much more extra attention because you got people that ride like idiots.
Is we here?
Yes, we're here. Oh my God, it's 8:08 and you're awake. I can't believe it. Oh God, she's laughing, y'all. She don't have her some rest, Lord.
I was awake at 3 something in the morning with the worst headache.
Oh God, Lord.
But listen, y'all. Hey, if anybody does any crafting and they sell it, hit me up. I got something for y'all.
What you got?
Or if they, like you craft something or you make shit by hand and you sell it, let me know. Let me know.
Lord, Lord. Did you get
And
any
I
sleep?
got this raggedy ass headset on today, so a little bit.
Can Oh God, Lord. So we get one just my five if she got some sleep, and one just my five if she hasn't got any sleep. We might be in some trouble today, y'all. Uh, I feel some bullshit coming on. Yeah,
Nah,
that's
for
that
real though.
bullshit
Listen,
laugh,
listen,
y'all.
listen. Listen, if y'all serious for real though, if y'all might like this. If you do crafting or if you know somebody who do crafting or make shit by hand and sell it, let me know.
I definitely got to hit you on the back end. See what you're talking about. I'm glad you up here. You can help with the chat. Cause baby, I was about to get off, and I still got like an hour and a half to go.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing? So Lady MC said the state of Nashville trying to take over Memphis City schools. Um, shoot, they already closed a majority of they closed the schools. What they closing the schools for?
You know they trying to make it where AI take over being the teachers.
What? Lord Jesus. With the trouble that I had with this last
You didn't
app,
see
I don't think they want
Donald
AI
Trump.
to take over completely anything. Um, Divine Nine said, Chuckle, on my way to California. I'm in Vegas for a few hours. Price said that. What I do, Price? I ain't do nothing.
That
She said thank you. You're welcome, but I don't know what I did. But you're welcome though. Price. Shout out to Beezy for them cheers. Thank you so much. Hold on a second.
no, who
Hold
said
on a
that
second.
they
Let me find it. Let me find it.
in
Oh, Divine Nine said that.
in Vegas for
Divine Nine said that.
okay. But that's the wrong person you would want to get up with, Divine. You have a
Okay.
better chance of getting up with right there.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me thank Beezy for these cheers right quick.
Thank you, thank you. I wanna thank you. You didn't have to, but you did. And I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I wanna thank you.
Thank you so much. Now, my mother's keeper said, just my five, you agreed to our request. Now, listen, MMK, I got 5011 personalities, and some of them do be doing their own thing. Which personality agreed to what?
You know what?
Hmm?
Mm, mm, mm. Hold on. Hold on.
Brian said you got up there and kept the show going. Oh, okay. No, they already closed some, and kids has to bus across. That's crazy. That is crazy. Where is this at again?
A lot of states been doing that.
Jesus. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Tell me about cities closing schools. Where is it currently happening? Okay. Cities usually close schools when enrollment drops faster than the population. Buildings become too expensive to maintain, or districts need to cut costs. A current example is St. Louis, where the public school district proposed closing 37 of its 68 schools because of declining enrollment and unused building space. While this happens, school closures often follow population loss, low birth rates, but budget pressure to damage buildings in St. Louis. The district said enrollment could fall from about 18,000 to nearly 15,400, and it is expected the closure to save $182.4 million by 2030 to 2031. What it looks like, closures mean one of two main things: the school stops operating, or the building gets repurposed for another use. Nationally, the U.S. Department of Education notes that school closure does not always mean the building is abandoned. Why people push back? Communities often oppose closures because schools are neighborhood anchors. Critics of the St. Louis plan warned about trauma for students and loss of community stability, especially in neighborhoods already struggling with decline. Bigger picture, this is not rare. The federal data shows 755 school closures in the U.S. in 2021 to 2022 across regular, special education, vocational, and alternative schools. And then I asked, where is it currently happening? Philadelphia is the main city where the school closures are actively unfolding right now. The district updated its plan in late February 2026, still proposing to close 18 schools starting in 2027 due to low enrollment. Despite removing two after the company pushback, protests continue, like a March 2026 rally in West Philadelphia against five proposed closures there. Other active cities, the Cobb County School District in Georgia released an update closure and consolidation plan on March 20th, 2026, targeting low enrollment schools across the region. Um, Atlanta area districts like Austin ISD planned 10 closures before 2026 to 2027 year, though that's now in progress. Weather related pauses, no widespread permanently closures today. Okay. That has to do with weather, not actual closing. That's crazy. Let's see. MMK already put that in a letter of demand. When black folks in Memphis finally come together, know how powerful we're going to get. Memphis people realize where y'all at. That's Divine Nine. Listen, shit has been crazy. Um, I think a lot of people are pulling their kids out of school, or out of traditional school anyway, and
Those
homeschool.
are facts.
Mm-hmm. Lady MT said Divine Nine, because so many people are worrying about partying and getting high, so they called hood best life. Oh, wait. Some people worried about partying, getting high, living. Oh, that's my bad. So many parents are worrying about partying, getting high, living they so-called hood best life. That is crazy.
A lot of people worry
What's up,
about
Mad Dog?
going out these days.
Huh?
So many people worried about partying these days. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Everything got to be hype. Everything got to be turned up. No, 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 no. Sit your ass down somewhere. Hold on, y'all. I got allergies. I gotta blow my nose.
I'm gonna say it's raining bad. It is raining bad. Cats and dogs.
We had a little bit of thunder and lightning the other day. I don't know what it's like today. No, you wrote it right. You wrote it right. My eyes didn't read it right. That's what it is. I'm a little bit dyslexic, and when the smaller the words, the worse it is. So you wrote it right. I read it wrong. But shit, I need for people to get it together. Okay, I need for people to get it together. Cause this shit is crazy. A lot of shit is unnecessary. And what is this with the AI taking over the teacher?
I didn't see the news cast where Trump wife came out talking about that in whatever year supposed to be where the robot teachers are supposed to take over in the schools. Yeah, about that.
Uh-uh.
They
Okay.
had said that he was talking about going over. He was talking about doing something. Man, the whole thing is just a setup. He been trying to take over the school district, the federal government. They some to try to do stuff the way they want to do stuff, and that's to control the money that the school districts are actually being given.
Mm, that shit is crazy, dog. Um, I don't understand how AI is going to take over anything. And this is coming from somebody who works with AI. I don't understand how they talking about AI taking over anything. Okay, now listen. AI helps a lot of things. AI makes things faster, but it ain't taking over shit at this point, unless everybody just wants everything to go to shit. Cause yeah, it needs a little more training before it can take over a damn thing. Divine Nine said King Tut was the king of Memphis, the true Egypt. Timberland has an AI artist. I heard about that. I heard about his AI artist. He got sued for something about that artist. Let me see. Lady MT said at least Mayor Willie Hinton had summer jobs for kids during summer. Um, Now he out of the office. Kids are out here getting unalive, popping pills, getting high, and running loose. That's crazy. That is crazy. That ugh. All right, see, here we go with this bullshit ass static. I didn't grab my earbuds. I'm sorry. So I got this janky ass headset. What's up, Rose? We gotta quit using technology. It's evil. How the devil is has us praising him. You know what though? We're on technology right now though. Like we're literally on technology right now. Your washing machine, your lights, your central heat and air, your TV, your radio, your car. That's all technology. We got a big AI plant about to open up in Memphis. Let's see, Hood Life said Timberland artists can sing like Mariah and dance like Sierra. Let's see, like said I don't connect them to Wi-Fi when they ask me. Divine Nonsense technology is how the world ended last time. Yeah, but then again, God said he ain't gonna wipe out the world like that no more. I don't understand why a toaster would need Wi-Fi. And I've asked that same thing because I was shopping for a coffee pot one time. And the coffee pot was Wi-Fi. They had Wi-Fi microwave. Why do you have a Wi-Fi microwave? Because what, what what is the point? Some of this shit don't need to be Wi-Fi. I get what you're saying with that. Bottoms up said, hey, pretty Betty, just stopping through to tap the like and show you some love. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, bottoms up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Thank you.
Let me see. Remember year 2000, they called it Y2K and said the world was about to end. Now, I do remember that. Um, that was really more because the computers, they didn't program them past 2000. So they had to hurry up and start, programming the computers past the year 2000 or 1999 rather. Um, they had to hurry up and program the computers past the year 1999. But it wasn't really about the world ending. It was just about, the world as we knew it ending because nobody was going to be able to communicate the same way that they were doing. So they had to hurry up and program their computers. That's what that was about. Because nobody thought past 1999. Divine Nine said, need to go back to the old school way of living. I don't think so. Because if you think about it, right? The old school way of living, you were more confined. Now I know, everything has its good and its bad side. Okay, so yes, technology does have its bad side. However, it also has its good side. Like a lot of people, um, in let's say they going through something, right? And they can talk to people in their neighborhood, and they the only one going through that. They feel like they alone. But we got the internet now, right? You got whole groups for what you going through, and you got people that understand you, and you can hook up with them people online and not feel like shit and go into a state of depression because you feel like, you know what I mean? So yeah, there's good and there's bad. We do not need to go back to the old way of living. Uh we have people with certain physical disabilities that physically cannot do shit that they used to be able to do. So we have technology to help out with that shit. You feel me? So, um, like, all right, before the inventions of crutches, wheelchairs, walkers, canes, people with disabilities used to be just thrown to the side. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's good and there's bad. You have YouTube University, right? You can turn it on. You learn how to do something, right? Before you had to actively either try to learn it on your own, which was hard as hell sometimes in some cases, and sometimes you just, if you didn't know how to do it, then you didn't know how to do it. Now you can search, and there's a million tutorials on how to do what you want to do. There's good and there's bad. Lady MT said, "Who want to stick the finger in a hole on a phone to dial someone? Not the rotary phones." And you know what? Now that you said that, even people with diabetes who have to stick their fingers and everything hurts, dialing on a rotary phone could be hard for some people, hard as hell for some people. The things that we take for granted, like somebody with diabetes or arthritis, that shit was hard as hell for them. Let's see. My mother's keeper said, "Twin, OMG, I want my brownies. Thanks for saving me some. I'll be missing you." You have a great day too, bottoms up. I got my PhD from there. So did I, prize? How you think I started making apps in the first place? Woo. Listen. Shit. If you call 911 on that phone, you meant, yes, you did. You call 911 on a rotary phone, baby. Yes, you did. You sure did. And then even before the rotary phones, when you had to pick up the phone and click it a few times, and you had to know which one was the operator, and the operator had to connect you to whoever you was calling. Listen, technology can be wonderful at times. Okay, shit. Listen. All right, so Hood Light said, no more DV in that house. Have y'all seen these modern kids trying to use a rotary phone? Have y'all hold on, let me see something. Let me try to find something for y'all right quick. All right, I found what I was looking for. Hold on. This shit right here. All right, let me make it bigger.
Okay, so go ahead and lift up the box. You have 4 minutes to dial that phone number.
That's it?
That's it. With that phone.
Wait, so you have to push it.
Kyle, move your butt over. I don't want your butt in the video.
So.
There you go.
It's all the way from here.
Yeah.
7. Oh no, 0's all the way over. How do I restart? Okay. Alright.
7. Then just fiddle it a little bit.
Or do you go all the way around back here? Dude, that makes sense. Wait.
Yeah, we got it. Okay. All the way around. Like go. 8. 7. Another 0. All the way around. All the way around. Okay, so I'll give you a hint. Your 0 is correct. Every other way you're doing it is incorrect.
So you don't stop at this. Oh, just the last one? Because look.
You just successfully dialed 0.
So if this was 0, then. Wait. Does the second one? Watch out. Is this correct? Bring it all the way around and then like. Wait, look, that's 0, so that's 1 ahead. What if we went just?
You guys have made this all worth it.
Wait a minute.
Think of different.
We have to pick up the phone and then do it?
Put the phone to your ear. What do you hear? What does that sound like? Okay, that's a start.
All right, watch out.
Incorrect. Correct for a 0.
What does the 0 sound like? What does the 0 sound like? It just goes and ends it. Okay.
Okay, so go ahead and lift up the box. You have 4 minutes to dial them.
So these kids today have no idea how to use a goddamn rotary phone. That shit is hilarious, bruh. Hold on.
You got this rotary phone. We're gonna see if he know how to use it. Don't you pick it up first?
Yeah, that's the first thing you do.
And then
Now you gotta call me. Yeah, that's my number.
operator. What does operator mean again? Dial the number.
All right, so.
What the hell?
1, 5, 7, 6. What is it? 8187?
Yeah.
8. 1, 8, 7.
Lord.
Oh
No,
my
look.
God. Y'all is
No.
that's these new age kids. They don't know nothing about no rotary phone. 6. Wait, you
That
see
is
a
not
6. That
it.
is not a 6.
Oh, so you let it go back to.
Let me see if she know how to do it. Go.
Okay.
Dial Papa number.
I don't know Papa. I don't have Papa's number.
Mine is 576-8188. 87.
Dial it.
She got to know the number to dial it.
6.
What the hell you see a 6?
Right here.
You didn't put it in a 6.
No, I think you gotta go to the first one, and then you let that, and then you let it go, and then go to. Yeah.
Why do you keep doing it?
Why? I'm gonna do my wise number.
You ain't gonna never get in touch with her.
So late.
Wait, 9,
This a damn shame y'all kids don't know nothing about no rotary phone.
2,
Did y'all used to use them?
Yeah.
3,
This the only thing we had.
3,
And when I show you, it's gonna be easy.
4.
So we got this rotary phone. We're gonna see if he know how to use it.
Don't you pick it up first?
Yeah, that's the first thing.
That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy as hell. They don't know how to do this shit. Callie said, calling time so your phone won't ring out loud. My mom only wrote in cursive. You know what? I think cursive is nice in some occasions. It's nice, you know. But what do we really need it for? I mean, I get it. I get it. They taught us how to use it. It works in some cases, but what do we really need it for? I think cursive should have been taught in art class. Honestly, I do. Computers in classroom. I think cursive should have been taught with calligraphy as an art thing, not as a standard thing that you had to learn. Computers in classrooms. Only 2 kids in the class knows how to read. Money Tree said they would fall out if they knew TV went off at 12 o'clock. It sure did. It sure did. And you had that beep the entire time until it came back on in the morning. Sure did. Her fella said, first grade, I had regular letter homework. My mom used to use the big eraser, made me do it in cursive. I really think that cursive should have been taught in art class with calligraphy. I really do. Um, I don't miss. Lady MT said I don't miss the TV with the knob. If you bypass the channel you want to watch, you keep turning that knob to get to the channel. The knob did not go in reverse. Yes, yes, yes. I remember. I do not miss that at all. You hear me? Like says, started doing all my homework. ATL Boys and Girls Club. Let them check it. Y'all remember when we actually had antennas on TVs? We had that one that hung up on the kitchen wall. Ooh, Lady MT, listen, that phone that hung up on the kitchen wall, that cord reached everywhere in the house. You could go down on the porch. You could go around the house and out in the backyard. You could walk down the street with that cord. You hear me? Pride said that good old dial tone. And y'all remember the busy signal? And 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 Who like said, think if they had old internet. Ooh, dial up, child. Ooh, that dial up was crazy. And then listen, what was it? The what came after dial up? I can't even remember what it was called. That dial up was no joke, huh? It was not. It was not. It was not. You hear me? AOL was lit. You've got mail. You never mind. I ain't even going to say the other one. They messed up. YouTube has messed up. You've got mail. That's Reed's fault. I blame Reed for that shit. Listen, y'all know what he said. I ain't gonna say it here. AOL dial up. You could hear it. You could hear it dial. You could hear it dial. Let me see. Trying to download Back That Ass Up video. Listen, trying to download anything on dial up took 11 years to complete. Okay, floppy disk drive. I remember those. Those were a pain in the ass. Okay, those were definitely a pain in the ass. Divine said they taught us cursive in 2nd grade. Now they don't teach it till 6th grade. I still say they should have taught it in art class with calligraphy. I still think no. All right, they're not teaching it anymore at all. That is a shame. Because I really do think that they should teach it with calligraphy. They should teach it with the creative side of things. It should be an art subject, you know? You got what? Some people did get whooped with that phone cord. They did. They did. Different colors on the screen when the TV show. Yup. They had them color blocks. They sure did. I remember when three-way first came out, everybody was trying to call each other and see how many people they could get on the phone. Yep. Hold on. Listen, the older people trying to figure out three-way was a mess. Hold on, baby. Let me try to connect the phone. Wait a minute. Oh shit! It hung up. I got to call everybody back. Yeah. I remember that. That shit was a mess. Let me see. Y'all remember when it costs per minute to talk to people? Everybody was calling everybody on nights and weekends because it cost. Y'all remember long distance phone calls? Right? You instead of actually calling people, you would call collect, and when they said to say your name to see who the call was coming from, you would put a quick message in there, and you would keep doing it until you got your full sentence out. I remember that. Let me see. Her light said, my first and last name chat lines. Oh yeah. Because we started the content stuff. We sure did before Messenger. Let me see. Money Tree said, I remember running up a phone bill. Yes, needed phone cards. Y'all remember pages? You got paged, and then you had to try to either get home or find a payphone. And then people started getting smart. They started leaving messages because they figured out if you turn the motherfucker upside down, you could spell words. Y'all remember that? And then they started making the pages where you could actually leave a message. Y'all remember that? Lady MT said, remember picking your own switches and you get the smallest one. Can't whoop kids now. Now, see, what y'all didn't know is that smallest one is the one that hurt the most. Y'all had to learn that the hard way. See, when they came out with the clear ones and see-through ones with color, y'all remember when they were able to switch out the backings on the phones, on the cell phones, and then you could get the phone that lit up. You know what I mean? And then people figured out that when you were riding and that phone lit up and it wasn't ringing, it was a speed trap. The police was hiding somewhere. Y'all remember that? Nokia, I think was the first like real flip phone or whatever. But do y'all remember Voice Stream? Voice Stream used to be what Verizon is now. Verizon took over Voice Stream, but that I think that was like one of the first cell phone services that I remember, or for the little cell phones, not for them big things that came in a bag. Mm-hmm. Calica said, I was giving my dog a bath and listening. You've been mentioning some shit, baby girl. Taking me back. Yes, 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 yes. Now, do y'all remember when we could just hop on a bike and just ride? We ain't had to look like we was taking a hiking trip on a damn bike. Now these kids got to go get on the bike looking like they finna go play football. That shit is crazy. Y'all remember when you didn't have to have a pool in the hood. You just open up the hydrant. Y'all remember that? Walkie-talkie chirp phones. I remember those. I do remember those. Remember the Dodge Amni, the first car that talked. No. Now I remember Kit on Knight Rider, and I remember I wanted a Kit from Knight Rider. Okay, I wanted Kit. Hmm. Nextel alert. Yeah, yeah. Nextel alerts. There was Nextel alerts. Um. Let me see. Let me see. Y'all remember when you had to be home before the street lights came on? You ain't had to be in the house, but your feet had to be on that porch before them street lights came on. Um, we always alert when the homie was alone with a lady. Mm-hmm. Remember the alarms on cars? Please step away. I remember that. But wait a minute. There was a place in Africa. They discontinued this security system, but they used to have a security system in Africa for cars. Okay? If somebody was trying to steal your car, it would release flames from the bottom of the car and burn that person up. They discontinued it. But yeah, that's how they got down in Africa, child. But not let the street lights catch you, okay? Uh Yep, better be in the yard or running up the street to the house. Exactly. Yes, I remember the fire hydrant. Alarm used to say, stand back, stand back. Ah, street lights way too bright to sneak out these days, okay? Shit. Better be in the house when the street lights came on. For real, for real. Hey, y'all remember we used to have cable boxes If you ain't had that cable box with that big ass remote, your shit wouldn't work. Y'all remember that? Freeze, tag, hide and seek. Yup. Mother May I. Simon Says. Mm-hmm. And some of them grown ass children used to go play hide and go get it. Yep, hide and go hunch. Well, that's what some people call. We call it hide and go get it. Remember 3 to 4 people riding in the front seat? Yes. It was no seatbelt laws. You had them big ass cars. My cousin used to tell me one time, my daddy let her drive his Cadillac. And this was back then when they had the big ass Cadillacs, okay? He let her drive his Cadillac. And I was in the back seat just hopping around. Just she said she was so nervous because she was used to driving small cars. Cable box had the channel button on them. Yeah. The cable box did have the channel buttons. I used to drive when we got close to the house. Okay. I get that. Remember Jazz with the ball? I don't remember that. I do not remember that at all. But y'all remember Saturday morning cartoons? Like you actually got up on Saturday morning willingly to eat cereal and watch cartoons. One of the homies riding on handlebars, one riding on pick. My brother used to ride me around on his handlebars. We used to ride around the neighborhood. Sure did. And I was a little tiny thing too. When cartoons had substance and meaning. Catch a girl, get a girl. Child, we was some little grown ass children, wasn't we? No, y'all was some little grown ass children. I ain't play them games. Y'all was some little grown ass children. I was innocent. I met Jack. Oh, Jax. Yes, I remember. I could never get the hold of Jax. That game always, that man, the ball. Listen, I be trying to grab a Jack. The ball be hopping over every which way. I hated Jax. Now, I liked watching people play Jax. I just hated. I I I couldn't do it. But I liked watching people play Jax though. Y'all remember pogo sticks? Baby, so many people done fell and we would laugh our asses off too, but they fell off them goddamn pogo sticks. Oh, that shit was hilarious. My goodness. Mexican teaching you how to spin tops. Yep. What was that one game? It was before Jenga. It was the sticks. Pick up sticks or some shit like that. Y'all remember those? It was the bunch of little plastic sticks, and you had to try to slide them out without making the whole thing topple over. Shit, jump rope and double dutch. Yep, I still remember some double dutch songs. That's crazy. I still remember some double dutch songs. Candyland, Monopoly, checkers. Now listen, I still like Monopoly in the game of life. I still like those games. Okay. Double Dutch will keep you in shape like a motherfucker. You hear me? And it will keep your coordination. Um, you had to be coordinated than a bitch to play Double Dutch. You hear me? Let me see. Only one person had the crossfire game. Y'all remember lawn darts? Lawn darts, I don't know what made them think that was a good idea to give to children. Okay. I don't know what they were thinking at the time. But then again, back in those days, they thought it was okay for children to play with plastic bags over their heads. So I used to have hungry hippos. I do remember it. Making basketball goals out of crates. That's when you knew you was in the hood, baby. Sure did. Jumper rope helps out with footwork for boxing. It definitely does. It definitely does. Yep. Operation. Yes, you had to have. Listen, Operation was one of them games where you sat down to play it, but you still had to have coordination and a steady ass hand to play that game. Y'all remember Bop It? You had to have some type of coordination to play Bop It too. Lying while playing Battleship, lying on Goldfish. Uno 2. Remember cartoon character t-shirts? Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Operation needed batteries. Once it died, that was it. Yeah, yeah. But still, you get y'all remember when we used to put batteries in the freezer? Or put a little piece of foil on the end of the battery before we put it in the thing to try to make it last longer. Man, we was doing some crazy shit. And then y'all remember when Duracell had came out with them batteries that you could touch like a part of it to see how full it was. It had that little indicator when you touched your finger to it. Y'all remember that? And them 9-volt batteries. I don't know who the hell figured out or who the hell even first tried to touch your tongue to a 9-volt battery, but we as children were just a little bit slow back then. And we all did it repeatedly. Like said, we all got shot. Yes. Yes. We did. We most certainly did. Kids don't go outside now. You know what? In some neighborhoods, that's a bad thing because it's a nice neighborhood. The children can't go outside, but in some neighborhoods, baby, that's a good thing. In some neighborhoods, you would rather have your children inside. Just saying. Yes, bop it, twist it, flick it. I remember. Remember 52 pickup? Yes, I remember 52 pickup. Man, I would laugh so hard. I'll be like, "You want to play 52 pickup? Yeah, what's that? What's that? Shuffle them motherfuckers. Flick them bitches on the floor. All right, now pick them up." Ah. Hood Light said we were scared of movie characters. I will fight you if you. I will fight you for saying Candyman 3 times. Listen. We are finding out today that some of those movies were not just movies. I watched some last night, and Carrie was based on a true story. I watched some the other day. Christine was based on a true story. The opening scene, not the whole movie, but the opening scene of Jeepers Creepers was based on a true story. The Shining was based on a true experience. Freddy Krueger came from an epidemic that was going on in another country. Chucky came from actual real evil dolls. Some of that shit is not just movies. Remember walking to school with I remember that. And then they came out with the CD players that would always skip, and you was better off with the Walkman, but you just wanted to look cool, so you kept putting up with the damn CD player. Yeah. Remember I remember those. I remember my brother and his friends, right? And my brother would would have the big boom box on his shoulder, and he would take me down to the corner with him and his friends, and they would put out that big piece of cardboard, and everybody would start breakdancing. I remember that. Yes, I remember that. Let me see, cause I hooked my Walkman up to my Beat when my radio went out. Y'all remember they started making them Walkmans with the two different plugs, so that two different people could have they headset on at the same time and be listening to the same Walkman. Y'all remember that? Let me see. Divine Real Talk. I'd like to have a nice Walkman for real, for real. You might be able to find one on eBay. Remember you couldn't sit around grown-ups when they were talking? I remember. I had one in my car when my radio went broke. And having to put paper in the cassette to record. Oh, yup. All right, so there was the one where you had to put paper in the cassette to record over it, right? And then if you had a not a cassette, a VCR tape, and you had to break off that little tab, then you could record over it. Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. I remember. And remember when you were trying to record, you was trying to get your little playlist together, right? And you had to sit by the radio all day till your song came on so you could record it on your damn tape recorder. Y'all remember that? Whew. Listen, we had a finished basement, right? And we had a bar down there, and we had a one of them heaters that look, well, we had two heaters actually down there that looked like fireplaces, but on one of them it sat across from the bar, right? And it had like the glasses and stuff in there, the bar glasses or whatever, and then down on the bottom it had the heater that looked like a fireplace, but up at the top it also had an 8-track player. Man, say my parents used to have the setup down there. We had a record player and everything. Remember recording your favorite song off the radio, putting paper in the tapes to record. Yep. Them kerosene heaters had water on the top of it, and every time you moved it, you could hear that water swishing around. Sitting by the radio, trying to be the night to win a concert wrestling tickets. Yep, I remember that. Hell yeah, I made that one of my side hustles as a kid, recording songs off the radio. Yep. Shit. What's up, Lizzie? How you doing? All right, so let me see. We've been here like 4 minutes, 44. 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 35 seconds. Hoodlight said I got WCW tickets. Wow. I remember Damn. Roast, you ain't in the back. How the hell we gonna let you up? How we gonna let you up if you ain't up here? Divine 9. I remember 9 caller. Do you remember Stan Bell roll call if you from Memphis? Oh, you went to my bad. It ain't pinned. All right. There you go, my brother. Now I do not remember that from Memphis. Had no name, all the song. Y'all remember when you used to have your favorite cassette tape and you used to play that motherfucker so much that the words started disappearing? Y'all remember that? What's up, Rose?
What's happening? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I just ain't want you to end it yet. You know what I'm saying? So I came up here to keep you from ending it. But I'm assuming I already mentioned hopscotch and jump rope, right?
Yeah, we did mention jump rope. We did not mention hopscotch, but I do remember hopscotch.
Okay. Do you remember 1, 2, 3 red light? Duck, goose. What's the other one? Musical chairs. Wasn't it one you had like a ball or something? Somebody to run around the circle of people? I'm not sure.
Wasn't that tetherball?
No, not tetherball. No, I was thinking about something. Maybe I just made that up in my head. I don't know. Red Rover, just my 5 come over. Remember that? We made us one. See, that's back in the day when you was outside playing. Wasn't no more for video games to keep you in the house all day staring at the TV screen. You was active. You weren't no obese kids like that. You know what I'm saying? We out there running.
Yeah, we did have a car. However, we went outside.
Say again?
I said we did have a Atari. However, we still went outside.
Yeah. Niggas was playing kick the can and stuff.
Nintendo.
So
what was that one where you put the cartridge in and then the game didn't work? You had to take the cartridge out and blow into it.
Blow it. Nintendo. First Nintendo. Hey, yo. What this nigga is? She must be in a bad area or something. I ain't heard us talking back in her.
Try to come back up and then drop back down. I think you probably just in a bad area.
Oh, she ain't even up here. Okay. I seen that picture and I thought, okay, also.
We didn't want to be around grown people. You had to mind around the kids. Remember the cassette player would mess up the cassette tape. You had to use your finger, use the pencil, grab it, and wind that joint back up.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Man, say, let the wrong person get that ball.
I think I still got a bunch of them cassette tapes too that I had in middle school.
Let one of them little badass boys get that ball. Is the boy.
Them was the days for real.
Oh, y'all remember what was it? What was it where it had the little box and you had the internet on your TV with the remote control?
That was cable.
No, it wasn't cable. It was
internet. The box on the TV, remote.
Yep. Yep, put a card in your bike tire to make it sound like a motorcycle. I remember that. Y'all remember when parents used to have their friends over on the weekend or their family over on the weekend and everybody would sit around and play cards and stuff? Now, I wasn't one of them little kids that had to go mind their business, right? They used to let me play cards with them. I used to be in there playing pity pat and all that. I learned some shit. I did. Kylie Cuz said, I don't know about y'all, but I got whooped in school. God damn. You was a little badass. You was a little badass child. With a ruler, leather strap, or paddle. That's when you didn't get locked up for teaching your kids right. That shit is crazy. Your parents made you entertain the kids. No, your parents made you entertain their guests. Baby, come on, do that song that you did. Baby, come on, do that little dance that you did. You remember, tell them little jokes that you was telling, baby. Come on. Man, say, you were the entertainment back in the day. Shit. Smoking weed with a feather? Yes. Because the little roach was burning your fingers.
Shoot, my woman still used tweezers for them roaches.
Her life said, I could moonwalk. I tried to moonwalk so many times and I could never get the hang of it.
Oh, I got that Michael Jackson down. I just couldn't do the side slide until I got in high school. But I got that moonwalk though.
Man, I was trying to hit the moonwalk. I was trying to hit the James Brown slide. I couldn't get the whole hill.
Man, my mama reminded me, I used to have this little yellow step stool for when I go to the bathroom and brush my teeth. I was about 5'6" or whatever. She said, well, I remember it though. I used to put one foot on the stool and be stuck tapping my foot, talking about good love, that James Brown shit.
We were so tired of doing a Cabbage Patch and the Running Man.
We used to have a record player play records.
Yep, I used to have that in the basement.
That thing was tall as a stereo, wasn't it? Keep all the records at the bottom shelf, whatever. And the
Right.
record player at the top.
That part, or come get these dishes off the table. Then my brother scratched up so many goddamn records trying to be a goddamn DJ. Listen, and that is another reason why technology can be a good thing, because now you can scratch and not fuck up your shit. Everybody had the Michael Jackson jacket with the slip. I used to have the glove. I didn't have the jacket. I had the glove.
My sister was a little different. She was a crazed Prince fan, so she had this tight ass leather suit. She used to wear. I think it had ribs in it too.
You know what? I don't know how many times I watched Purple Rain, but I used to watch that movie over and over and over again. And now that I see it as an adult, I'm sitting here like, how did my mama let me watch this? But she used to go in the kitchen. She used to go in the kitchen and yeah, listen. Let me see. I wish I still had my beat coat on crep. Love Mike to death. Y'all remember them X jackets? The Malcolm X jackets?
I had an X hat and an X shirt when I was in
Yes.
elementary.
Well, wait a minute. Them Malcolm X jackets, right? Y'all remember it was that joke when big people used to try to wear them? You so fat when you wear a Malcolm X jacket, helicopters try to land on your back.
My bad, y'all.
What's up, sis?
That's crazy. I ain't never heard that one. That's a good one. I heard that when your mama so fat when she jump up in the air and get stuck. That was my favorite one.
You remember your mama so fat she go into a movie theater and sit next to everybody.
Hell yeah.
We was stupid. We
That shit was funny, man.
was
You and Rose. Look at this fucking. Look at this shit.
What's up, PT? It's raining out here, man. We in this rain. I know she over there getting pissed off.
Fucking accident.
Oh,
I done passed about two of them already. I was in Dallas, so
Like
yeah.
this motherfucker like just darted in front of me and ran into oncoming fucking traffic. And still going down the fucking road.
Head on collision type shit.
Man, these motherfuckers, yo. I ain't got time for
Sound like they drunk.
that shit is crazy. And it ain't even 10 o'clock yet.
Can y'all hear me?
What's up?
Yeah.
That shit is fucking crazy. And I seen that bitch. You know how you see somebody at the corner of your eye? I seen the motherfucker at the corner of my eye coming up around me. It's one lane. So I seen him coming up on the side of me. And it made me turn my head. As soon as I turned my head, that bitch came and hit the cars on the other side.
Damn.
And hard ass. That bitch still going up the road. His ass gonna get caught. This is one stretch of road. These motherfuckers, yo. I ain't got time for this shit this morning, man. I ain't got time for it.
That shit is crazy.
Man, that's why no matter what's going on in real life, man, when I say you be having to be motherfucking focused out here, it's
Mm-hmm.
already raining. And that it is no way you that much in a motherfucking rush.
Mm-mm. Mm.
They gonna get caught that whole bumper hanging the fuck off.
Hell yeah. Shit.
My bad to everybody in the chat too. I had to
Nah, you good?
I I had to take a couple phone calls and shit.
You good?
That shit done hurt.
Lady MT
Made my
said
fucking heart jump.
Lady MT said, I remember as a kid, your parents or family member could send you to the store to buy Lucy's. Yes, they could. They most definitely could. Now you got to be 21.
Look at this motherfucker.
Mm.
Now you get out. Look, now you want to get out.
What, they finally
Yeah, did
stopped?
all that for what with y'all dumbasses? Yeah, trying to fix the bumper. Bitch, y'all asses going to fucking jail. Ain't he left the scene too?
Mm.
So he actually hit somebody and kept going.
Yeah. Yep.
That shit crazy.
That's why I don't be with all that speeding and shit. It's raining out here too.
Mm-hmm. And the roads are slick.
Down here in Texas, got different type of rain. It's like when it rain, all the oil come up out of the fucking ground. That shit crazy.
Mm.
Man, listen, when I say that shit just made my motherfucking heart skip a beat. Mm.
Lady MT said sent to the store with $20 food stamp just to get change. And you know what? That is actually where the term food stamps came from, because it was actually a book of stamps that you gave to the cashier.
Oh,
And it
they
was
don't
all
know nothing
different
about
colors.
that. Brown, pink, yellow, orange. They don't know nothing about that. I
Mm-hmm.
think the brown ones were 20s.
Yeah.
But I forgot. I didn't know they used to give you money back for change. That's crazy. Well, I guess they had to though. Huh?
Yeah, because it wasn't electronic.
There wasn't no stamps that could change you back either.
Right.
That's clever. They fixed that shit real quick.
We need penny candy back. Ooh, I remember them penny candy stores.
Shit, them damn quarter bags of dollar chips, them real chips, them real
Yeah.
salt and vinegar chips. Okay,
Yes.
them real ones, the ones that you eat them and make the back of your mouth tingle a little bit. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
those.
And see, listen, y'all think Rap Snacks is new. Rap Snacks is not new, baby. Rap Snacks has just been brought back. Rap Snacks was out in the 90s. Used to buy had a store with a dog. I seen a video where this woman had went and y'all remember Home Alone when he had went to the store to get groceries. She went to her grocery store and got everything that he got. And she compared the prices. When I tell you inflation, oh my goodness. For what she paid today, he could have got them groceries 3 times. I like the little baby hot chips, rat snacks. Yeah, yep. Yeah. Let me see. I had penny loafers and the pleather red and black jacket. Thought I was Michael Jackson. The falling one day, and a piece of glass almost caught my goddamn. Now listen, them penny loafers were, nice, but they were slippery as hell. You had to watch how you walked in them motherfuckers. Okay, like
It was almost Michael Jackson shoes, right? Too.
uh-huh. Let me see. Spending food stamps to get cash back. I remember. Mm-hmm. Her fella say you can't even buy a pack of steaks now. Child, listen, the Dollar Tree used to try to sell, I don't know if they still sell it or not, but the Dollar Tree used to sell these paper thin slices of steak. Like who the hell will go and eat that? Who is that satisfying? Like that is a snack for your dog. My Michael Jackson jacket was everything to me back then. Okay, okay, okay. Pac-Man and Galacta. Ooh, Galactia. All right, you remember my favorite game was Donkey Kong, Frogger, and it was another one. Um, the little thing used to jump from block to block. If I wasn't
Donkey
in
Kong was
school,
my game when they came out.
huh? What game is it? The lady MC said, I remember I
TT,
lost
are you
my
okay?
lady MC said, I remember I
I
lost
was
my auntie food stamps inside my coat had a hole in it because I used to steal from the store. Found it a week later. My aunt thought she was rich. Pizza Hut did have Pac-Man.
so you lost your what?
Nah, Lady MC said, I remember I lost my auntie food stamps inside my coat had a hole in it because I used to steal from the store. Found it a week later. My auntie thought she was rich.
TT, if you talking, we can't hear you. We just hear a lot of wind going.
Remember the wax with the juice? Yup. I remember those. And then you remember the wax lips? I have no idea why they sold them in the candy store because you couldn't eat them or anything out of them. But yes, the wax lips. We would really just sit there with them things in between our teeth and just have just big red lips for no reason. Y'all remember them gum cigars? Them big ass gum cigars?
Stupid. They used to give
That
them
you can
out.
smoke,
They
yeah.
used to give them out at baby showers.
Uh huh.
The pink slip, it was the girl. Little
In
pink
the ice
boy.
cream truck.
Yeah, real ice cream truck, not vans that look like they ready to kidnap some kids. Just saying.
Child, they
Nah, for real.
our ice cream man sometimes be coming around in the wintertime. We know that ain't ice cream in that truck.
I'm telling you, I had to get older to realize that though.
Mm-hmm. Miss C used to steal from gas stations on the way to school and sell it at school. Lord,
No word. Mm. Still on the way to school to sell it at school.
that's crazy. Now that is a hustle for your ass.
Mm-hmm. Knowing if you get caught, you're gonna get your ass whooped on top of everything
Okay,
else.
Cali Cat says I remember biker shorts first came out as a kid. I lost my mind. I remember them biker shorts. Y'all remember? Well, ladies, y'all remember them leggings that had the lace
Hold
at the
on, you said
bottom and
biker
everybody
shorts?
wanted them? Huh?
You said biker shorts?
Uh huh. But ladies, y'all remember them leggings that came out with the lace at the bottom and everybody just had to have them? They was cute though.
Mm.
And then y'all remember that style where you would wear two different color socks at the same time and scrunch them down like above your pants legs, over top of your pants legs rather.
The butterfly ponytails.
Uh-huh. LA Gears was popping, Lord. Y'all remember buying a new pair of socks just to cover your bun on your ponytail?
Yep. Crazy.
Fake cigarettes, candy that blew out, fake smoke, and fake chewing tobacco. Yep. Big Red. That was that gum. That was that gum. Big Red.
Oh my god, I
Hammer
couldn't stand
time.
them hammer time fucking pants. I couldn't fucking stand them. I could not fucking stand them.
y'all
And I was
y'all
oh,
remember when they kind of remixed them hammer pants and put like the football teams on them?
give a damn what they had.
Speaking of Jabos,
Now, y'all remember jellies? Well, ladies, do y'all remember jellies?
Yes.
They used to make your
Yes.
feet sweat so bad. The bottom of
Every
them things
color.
used to be so dirty.
Yes. Mm, yes. Every color. The clear, the pink, the purple, the blue, the black ones. Yeah.
But we just had to have them.
Yep. Show did.
Sweaty ass feet.
Then they had the hair store sandals. Remember them damn hair store sandals with the big flowers on them?
Uh huh.
I used to take and pluck them shits off bitches' fucking sandals. I couldn't stand them hoes.
uh, let me see. What else we had? I can't think of nothing right now.
You know how old I was
Can y'all hear?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I had to be like 26 when I figured out what social media was. Ain't that crazy? The first thing I was introduced to was MySpace. Yeah. So blind to the world.
So you don't know nothing about Black Planet, huh?
I heard of it, but I never dealt with it before.
Man, say Black Planet
It was like I
was
found out about MySpace, and then as soon as I found out about MySpace, Facebook was like right there.
Black Planet was the black Facebook, basically.
Nah, I ain't know nothing about that. No.
Shit, MySpace, we learned a whole lot of coding in MySpace and then forgot it all.
Mm-mm. You know, in that era where chat lines online. You know what I'm saying? Where everybody, you know what I'm saying, got on there, left their little sexy messages and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That shit used to be hilarious.
Man, say I had a homeboy, right? He got on the chat line and he was like, "Yeah, I'm looking for a woman who's exotic. She got to be exotic. If she's exotic,
You
I
talking
don't want to
about motherfuckers
talk."
getting
And then
catfish?
wondered
These
why nobody
motherfuckers
was.
got catfish
Yeah,
so fucking much back then.
but he wondered why nobody was hitting him up, right? And I'm sitting here looking at him. I said, "Fool, you got to change your message." When he changed his message, then the bitches started hitting him up. Hammer got his style from her other homeboy, Bootsy Collins, Oakland's finest. Listen, I love me some Bootsy. Bootzilla.
I was listening to you play music on Sunday,
Uh-huh.
and I was cracking up laughing at you and fucking Rose. When Rose started with you in the chat, I said, "Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go." I said, "Rose shouldn't have said not a damn thing." I said, "This motherfucker right here, she got something to prove."
And it just so happened when he said that, that song was sitting right in my face. I said, "You know what? I got something for you." Callie Cuz said, "Remember getting drunk off peppermint schnapps and bonfires as a kid?" No, listen. My uncle used to crack up telling this story. Me and my cousin, we was kids. We was little kids, okay? Now the way they raised us, we might as well have been sisters. But we was little kids, we was cousins. And I was spending the night down my aunt and uncle's house. And they was looking for us all over the house. They could not find us. They had this table in the dining room with this long tablecloth that went down to the floor. I can't remember what the hell that my uncle said that we was drinking, but we had a fifth of something. And when they was looking for us, all of a sudden they heard all this giggling coming from under the goddamn table. They looked under there. We was drunk in a motherfucker. My uncle said they started cracking up. They said,
I was gonna say, so how long did them ass whoopings take?
nah, my aunt and uncle, they was laughing at us, but they said, yeah, don't tell her mama. Talking about my mama, yeah, we not gonna tell her mama. But my uncle said him and my auntie was cracking the fuck up. Cause see, my pop was one of them fuck around and find out type people, right? So if you was going to stick a fork in the socket, he was going to sit there and watch you do it, so you learn your lesson. So they was laughing at us. So that because that's how my uncle grew up with my papa. So they was laughing at us. Like, bet they won't do that shit no more.
Was y'all throwing up and your hangovers, headaches?
They didn't tell us what happened after that. They just said that they was cracking the fuck up. And to this day, if I go around my family at a family gathering, I'm the one that they go and look at like, why ain't this bitch drunk yet? How are you not drunk? I'm that one.
I didn't know you was a drinker. Still drink of choice.
I like
Don't
mud
say no
pies.
wine.
No, I like mud pies the best.
Who?
But when I was younger, I used to drink shit like Crazy Horse, like entire 40 of Crazy Horse, and then follow that with a Colt 45. Listen,
Oh, you be on that bird. Okay.
let's
Mhm.
see. I remember going to the skating, but I do love a good mud, like a good mud.
My shit just came back in. All I heard was Colt 45. I'm sick of y'all.
Ooh, I remember when they came out with the double malt. Ooh, ooh, that was so smooth. Ooh. All right, so Lady MP said, I remember going to the skating rink having fun. Now it's kids getting in gang fights or hood fights. Yep. Yep.
She said, "What now?"
She said she remember going to the skating rink and having fun. Now it's kids in gang fights and hood fights. Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Y'all remember them starter jackets?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had one.
I didn't.
I did.
They used to go crazy over them too. They used to let them jack people for them too.
Yep, they did.
That's back when you had hair cornrows.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cuz you sound like us. That's what we call Boosie Boozilla. Hey, hey, hey.
Did Rose hear me?
Rose.
Yeah, I heard. I said, yeah, hell yeah. I had some hair. Why you trying to be funny? I had a box cut, fro. I ain't get my braids till I got in high school.
Lord.
I missed that shit.
Those starter jackets was a thing. I think after the starter jackets was the North Face jackets, North Face coats.
I don't know, but I had a
These
Notre
were the
Dame
first
starter
ones.
jacket in the Charlotte, no, Charlotte Hornets.
Or was it them fucking 8-ball jackets? Remember them
Lady
8-ball
MP
leather
said,
jackets?
I remember the 8 balls. Lady MC said, when you get a chance, watch Sarah's Oil. Black kid own oil in Oklahoma. Hmm.
Oh yeah, them 8 balls. I remember them. I ain't had none of them though. I ain't that was my style. I don't fuck with them. But them Jabos, when they was popping, I didn't think them was gonna never go out of style.
Now, People down south probably don't remember this, but up north, y'all remember them triple fat goose jackets?
Yes. Yes, Lord. Yes. You needed them things for the wintertime. You hear me?
Sure
I'm
did.
talking about
Listen,
you needed them.
I don't think people down south understand. Up north, the winter is disrespectful.
So, you know, hold on.
Very
It's
disrespectful.
April, right?
Uh huh.
It's April. Do y'all know that it snowed yesterday up in New York?
See, just
It snowed
disrespectful
and
as hell.
rained at the same motherfucking time. My aunt said that they had 4 seasons in 1 week.
Disrespectful. You,
She
you,
said,
you,
I
you
don't miss it. I don't
down
miss it. I
down
want it.
south. Down here, you could put on a hoodie and go outside, and the wind says hello to you. I'm here. All right, you gonna have that hoodie on today. I'm here. Up north, you go outside, and that cold will jack you up, throw you against the wall,
I'm telling you.
and lock you in the freezer.
I'm
It's
telling you.
disrespectful.
Fuck that. It'll break your
Man,
fucking bones and hold on to the motherfuckers. If you're a knee
I'm
deep,
telling
up
you,
north is not the place to be.
Uh-uh.
hell no. I'm tell y'all the two coldest places that I've been to over there on y'all side. It's so cold. Like the wind is blowing so hard. It ain't even that it's cold. The wind blowing so fucking hard and strong. It's like ice is just slapping you across the face. Shit stain.
Hmm.
I was in Indiana first, and then Baltimore. No, Baltimore first, then Indiana. They weren't blowing so hard, man. I had on jacket, coat, three shirts, face mask, and I was still barely able to make it from the truck to the building. Like this shit was crazy, man. I ain't never had nothing like that going on.
Yes, up north, if you don't have on earmuffs, you will feel like you have an ear infection. It's that cold. It gets that cold. And like up north, 60 degrees, and down south, 60 degrees is two different temperatures. Down south, 60 degrees is nice and cool. Up north, 60 degrees is freezing motherfucking cold.
It's a fact.
And I never understood that till I moved down here. See, Cali Cuz just rubbing it in. So we warm in the Bay Area to listen. Now it's warm here today. Um, it was cold yesterday. I don't know what it's gonna be like tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, schools be closed. Hood fellow schools be closed when it's doggone wintertime down here up north. Are you taking your ass to school?
Hell yeah. Listen, if the weatherman says that he thinks that you're going to get a half of a piece of snow, everything closes down.
Up north, you going to school with snow up to your motherfucking hips.
It can be snow up top over your head piled up, and you still going to school up north.
They don't give a damn.
You
You
can
gonna
be
get every
walking on an inch of
one.
ice, and you still going to school up north. Shit, listen, I like the north in the summertime. In the summertime, okay. The rest of the year, y'all can have it. I'm even springtime up there. Y'all can have it. I don't want it.
Shit, even during the summertime, shit, it be just be like gloomy there all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's just always gloomy. I ain't got time for that gloomy shit. I gotta see some sunshine when I wake up. You definitely gonna have your rainy days because nature needs its rain. So,
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a damn where you move to. You're gonna run into that. But this shit right here be some different type of cold. Up north. And
It
that
is.
gloom, it be all the time. All the time.
This headset starting to act stupid now. Hey Rose, do you know anybody who does crafting or makes stuff by hand and sells it?
No, not at the moment.
Okay.
Just trying to get something made.
No, I created something that would help.
Oh, okay, got you. You might want to patent that and you know, get with
She
a
need to patent
multi-million dollar
all them
company so
damn
they can.
apps that she making.
Huh?
I said you need to patent all them damn apps she making. Every last one of them.
But if y'all make stuff by hand, or you know somebody who makes stuff by hand, sells it, crafting, whatever, sewing, knitting, t-shirt pressing, screen printing on cups or pens or whatever. If y'all know anybody does any of that type of handcrafted stuff, let me know. I got something for 'em.
Yeah, but she's not. They're talking
Yes,
about
soaps
soaps
and
and stuff.
stuff too. Yeah, yeah, that'll work for that too.
I swear to y'all, the dopest thing I ever seen in Texas was going
Hmm.
to this get together where it was nothing but black entrepreneurs there. Nothing but
Hmm.
black entrepreneurs there. And everybody was um had their little stuff. Some people had soap, some people had oils. There's different things that they did, as they hustled.
Hmm.
And it was just so good to see and some motivation, man. Can't do
I,
that over here with this damn YouTube shit.
I think I would
It's just
love
crazy.
to. I think I would love to see that. Like, I know that if I, walk around for a long time, I'ma hurt. But that's one of them things that would be worth the nerve pain to go see. I would love that.
When I said it was dope, I'm to my dope. We was walking around, drinking champagne. They had food there. It was nice. It was real nice. It was nice.
I think I would really like something like that. And I want to go see a car show too, like
Oh
a
man,
black car show.
Florida, hands down, Florida, hands
Morning.
motherfucking down. Florida has the best fucking car shows. I haven't been to one in Texas, so I can't speak on Texas. But yeah, Florida car show, baby. Let's see here. That's a whole different vibe. I'm talking about one of them. damn near swamps. You know what I'm saying? Those car shows. Which is nice as hell.
And I wanna see like, you know how bikers have the, they ride so people can like see like the ride or whatever. I want to see black biker show.
Would be dope. Everybody keep their hands to themselves. You know what I'm saying?
And in real life in person step shows, I want to see them too.
Oh my God. Now, that's how you know you old. Okay? Remember them damn step shows? And then if you was part of the damn step team, you used to have to stay at the school and motherfucking step.
I love a good step show. I don't know what it is, but I've always loved synchronized type shit. Like a good dance routine, a good step show, the cheerleading competitions. I've always loved that synchronized type shit. The skate dancing on the roller skates. Yeah. Shit, I don't know what else to talk about.
Yeah, I like that skate dancing shit too. Speaking of skate, there's a song that I like to request, which I can't bring. Oh, can you bring it up? You can't bring a song up. Well, you probably don't want to do that on YouTube. Never mind. Never mind.
What is?
Yeah, it's a song called Skate. It jam. You should look it up. Bruno Mars. Check it out later.
Now, my favorite skating song is "Roll Bounce Rock Skate." That's my favorite skating song.
What is it called?
Roll Bounce Rock Skate.
Roll Bounce.
Hey.
Is it a old school song?
Yeah. Roll,
oh, okay, yeah. That's a jam.
Skate. I love that song. Let me see. Dopest thing I seen in Texas was ferries will build in water on beach, like some GTA San Andreas. Ferris will build on the water. Oh, y'all got that down there? I know they got it in New Jersey on one of them beaches. I know they got it in New Jersey. Dancing used to be cool. You remember when people used to dance instead of fight? And whoever wanted to dance won the argument?
Yeah, that's the Chris Brown and Drake thing they did in the video after they made what's it called? What's the name of that song, man? Oh, I just said it the other day. I think I'll in a minute. but they did something like that, dance off.
Hmm.
It's called God, some Guidance.
Mm. Well, wait a minute. I was just tell I started last the movie. I think it's called King of the Dance Hall. I think, but uh, what's that boy name? Nick Cannon. Nick Cannon and Busta Rhymes are in it. Are in it. It's based on a true story. Nick Cannon plays the part of this guy who he was American. He moved to Jamaica and he became part of a dance crew. And in Jamaica, the dance crews are the gangs. Like they don't have Bloods and Crips and shit like that. They have dance crews. They are the gangs. And he Nick Cannon's character started messing with this girl, but she was the girlfriend of the rival dance crew slash gang member. So they ended up offing his ass. But it was based on a true story. Like he became a real dance hall legend over there. But he ended up offing. He ended up getting deleted because he couldn't stop messing with that chick.
You see that movie, that dance movie with him?
Which one?
Dancing competition kind of movie or whatever. But the gangs was dancers or whatever.
Oh no.
He just reminded me of that. When you said that, you reminded me of that movie because somebody got deleted to tell that movie too. I don't remember what it's called though. And speaking of Nick Cannon, that drumline was the shit when it first came out.
It was yo when they thought that they was really doing something, and then old girl started doing push ups with one hand.
I might have to watch that movie again because I don't even remember it. I just remember it was jam. They was doing their thing.
They say we had some good movies back then too, dog.
Hell yeah, they still got old school movies from the '80s, man, and the '70s that I be seeing that I ain't seen before. It be good. Like them black movies, I love them black movies, man.
So
They hit different.
when I was a kid, right, I used to watch Uptown Saturday Night and Let's Do It Again over and over again. That was that was two of my favorite movies. It's two different titles, but it's a series. It's the two movies go together. And then Cooley School Days.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. My first kind of date was Save the Last Dance, and the white girl cried through the whole movie. You know what? I can't stand that damn movie. No, I can't. No. Now I love me some Stomp the Yard though. Yes, I love me some Stomp the Yard. I can do Stomp the Yard all day, and I will watch the entire movie just to see him slide across that stage on one hand. The entire movie just to see that one part, and I will rewind that part over and over again.
Slide across the stage with one hand. Who done that?
It was Chris. No, it wasn't Chris Brown. Chris Brown often forget. It was the guy that played Chris Brown's brother in the movie. He slid across that stage at the end with one hand. That because all right, through the whole movie, right? Through the whole movie, there was this a rival college group, and the
Well, is that
leader
the
of
movie I was talking about earlier? Did somebody get killed in the beginning? On the
yeah,
line, my bad.
yeah.
Okay, so that's the movie I was talking about. Then.
Okay, so through the whole movie, right, there was this jealous dude because the main character stole old dude's girl. So he was stealing dance moves and everything, right? And there was this one where like he was spin around at the waist, right? And then old dude stole that move. So and like that move was it was one of them epic moves, right? So he was like, all right, you know what? Yeah, so he did that move that where he just slid he got up on one hand and slid across the stage. I love that movie. I love that part. But yeah, I could have lived my whole life without seeing Save the Last Dance. That's it. No, just no. Mm-mm.
As far as white movies go, have y'all ever seen fried green tomatoes?
Yes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My part is when she sat down on that suitcase. She said, "Oh my house."
So look, you remember when she was dying, Shelby, right? And she was like, "Open your eyes, Shelby. Open your eyes." It's the only part I remember from that movie. My mom and my sister used to always say that shit, so it just stuck with me. Then
And
you
then
got what about uh
it did the part where she was telling her husband uh how she had ran into the car. He was like, "How in the Sam Hill do you run accidentally run into a parked car 15 times?"
yeah. I was young as hell. You remember that movie? You remember that movie? What about Bob? Man,
Uh-huh.
they made go crazy. And he was a mental doctor too, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
That nigga, I just remember the part at the end where that nigga was just stuck staring into space. His face was red as hell. I think he tried to shoot that nigga, didn't he?
Uh, wait, remember Fun with Dick and Jane?
I don't know that one.
Uh, or wait a minute, what was that one where the couple had got married and they had a baby and they moved right next to the fraternity house? What was that one? I can't remember, but that shit was funny too. And then Project X,
Nah, I don't know him too. What was Project X about?
they had this big ass house party, right? And somehow it got raided and it was like the end of the world type shit, but they survived, but it was a comedy. It was a weird ass movie, but it was pretty good. And then there's one that not a lot of people know about. It's called Smiley Face. Y'all know the dumb blonde girl in the scary movie movies?
Yeah.
Okay, she plays in that movie. She is high the entire time. When I tell you that movie is so stupid that it's funny.
Project X. It came out in the 90s.
I think so. And then Smiley Face, I don't know when that came out. But that girl right there, she was just, oh my God. She was so high. That's one of the movies that's just stupid as hell, but it's so stupid that it's funny.
Man, I laughed hard in the bitch at the movie. It's a movie that I didn't think that I wanted to watch. I think it was called Bridesmaid with Diana Ross daughter in her. That movie was funny as hell, boy.
Fight Club. Okay, I cannot remember the name of this movie. However, it was this guy and he got into rooftop boxing. And I cannot remember
Oh,
that movie, but
my
it was
bad.
good.
My bad. I said Diana Ross daughter. That was what's her name? Minnie Riperton daughter. My bad.
Mm. But it was he got into rooftop boxing and it was a good movie. I cannot remember the name of it. And then there's a movie called Untitled. Like they just never thought of a name for the movie. But it was an action movie and this couple went on a crime spree. That shit was good. And the movie's called Untitled. Fighting. Is that the name of the movie? That's the name of it? I can't remember. But it was a good movie though. Yes! That's it. Fighting Channel. That's the movie. That is a good movie. I like that movie. I like that movie. Let me see. What else was a good one? And am I the only one that thinks Tom Cruise is overrated?
I like Tom Cruise, but you might be right. I don't know.
I don't know. He get on my nerves. Uh.
Do you think Brad Pitt better than Tom Cruise?
As an actor, yes. So is Kevin Bacon. I like Kevin Bacon movies. Mirrors was that shit.
What about Nick Cage?
Ooh, what was it? Ghost Rider? Yeah, that's my favorite Nicolas Cage movie, Ghost Rider. Um, Face Off was good. Face Off was good. Um, what else? Oh, The Condemned. That movie, The Condemned, with Stone Cold Steve Austin. I love that movie. That is a good one.
What it's about?
These prisoners, they basically, if they can survive whoever survives gets released, right? But they pick them up and they drop them off on this island, right? And basically they have to off each other. Whoever survives gets to walk free.
It can only be one person, or is they fighting as teams or what?
Nah, it can only be one person. Basically, it was like the adult version of Hunger Games, but the adult version. Like they was doing some shit. It wasn't made for younger people where everything was all emotional when somebody was off. Nah, this shit was action. It was a good movie. Let me see. Escape. I don't think I've ever seen Escape before. The Illusionist. I can't remember if I saw that one or not. But I did see Now You See Me. Now You See Me was a good movie. I like that. See, I like all that magic shit.
You know what I want to watch in this too? I think you got a little magic in there too, the way they was fighting. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. That shit was hard as hell.
Huh. Ooh. You ever see Salt?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
With Angelina Jolie. She played a Russian sleeper cell.
It don't ring a bell.
That's a good movie. Man, when you see that movie, you gonna wish that they made a part 2. That is a good movie.
This is your type of movie, Van Helsing. If you've seen it, you would know you've seen it because them graphics in that bitch is cold as hell, boy. The coldest graphics I've seen in the vampire movie, horror movie.
Huh.
Did you watch all the Underworlds? You didn't watch Underworld?
I don't think I. Maybe I did, but don't remember the name.
The Vampires and Lycans.
Vampires and what?
I can't believe you. Lycans. They call the werewolves Lycans. And then they had hybrids where a vampire, made it with a lichen or whatever. Made hybrids.
That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar.
Man, if you haven't seen Underworld, I don't know what the hell. Like, that's your type of shit.
Yeah. Did you? All right. So, right? Aaliyah died.
You just cutting up, so again.
Queen of the Dam. Aaliyah.
Oh, okay.
Aaliyah got in that plane crash before the movie was finished. Like before they finished doing the sounds.
Right.
When they finished the production of the movie. So at the end of the movie, right? That's her brother's voice. That's her brother doing her voice.
Yeah, that's why I don't think I ever watched that movie.
Yeah,
But that's why.
Um,
Van Helsing is a must-see movie. So if you haven't seen it, you most definitely supposed to watch that shit. You supposed to.
All right. Um, you remember the Golden Child?
Absolutely.
Okay. That that
The
that
oatmeal
that
with the blood in it.
yeah, that little Buddha looking boy, that was a girl.
Just my fire, you lying. You lying to
That
me.
listen, hold on.
The boy was sitting there with no shirt on.
That was a girl.
She flat chested as hell.
Look, can you see your screen?
Um,
Can you see it? See
you
that?
want to look? Okay, yeah.
That was a little girl. Hold on, let me make it bigger. See that?
It looked like somebody got a transformation.
No, that was a little girl the whole time. Like she was born that girl.
That's crazy.
She
See
was
how they be
born.
manipulating us.
Mm-hmm.
Himself, what's up with them?
Jasmine Lorraine Reedy.
That's wild.
Mm-hmm. Lassie. Remember that TV show Lassie?
I remember last.
Lassie was a boy in real life. Blue's Clues, right? Blue is
I know you ain't finna tell me that, dude.
girl.
Go ahead.
Fuchsia is a boy. No, on Blue's Clues, Blue is a girl and Fuchsia is a boy.
So what was Baby Bop? No, I'm playing.
Baby Bot was a girl. Well, wait a minute, wait a minute. Big Bird was a girl.
Oh my God. Where are you getting all this from?
Big Bird. Oh,
Y'all give me a minute. I gotta check out.
Big Bird was a girl. Hold on. I seen something. I can't remember what, but it was Big Bird laying the egg. Big Bird was a girl. And then the the girl I'm sorry, the little boy, the Shaka Khan video. Can't nobody. The little girl that sorry, the little boy that jumped out the trash can at the end of it, that was the little girl. That was a girl too. Rose came up here because I was finna end the show. Cause I ain't had nothing else to talk about.
So, see, why is Roast up there? Oh, this prize. I ain't paying attention to her. I'm on mute.
Cause I ain't had nothing else to talk about. So Rose came to keep the conversation going. That's why Rose is up here. But shit, now we done ran out of shit to talk about again. I don't know. Cause I could go, work on some more apps. I really could. I could go work on some more apps. I um Pride said Rose come your ass off mute. I don't know. He said be right back. He went to go do something. Listen, I ain't got shit else to talk about. It's 10:35. Other people gonna go live. You know what I mean? So I mean I don't know what else to talk about. So listen, thank you for everybody being here. Got any last words?
Salute. And make sure you go watch Van Helsing.
I will.
But before you do that, type in skate. Yeah, by the artist I told you about earlier, and listen to this song. Let me know if you like this song or not. I'll probably just send it to your inbox. All right, I'm out.
All right then. Listen, thank y'all for being with us. Thank y'all for rocking out with us. Listen, Linda. We love y'all. We love y'all. We do. We appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for all the cheers. Thank y'all for just being here, liking, sharing the live. And whether you are here in the live or you are watching the replay, you are here, and that is what matters. Okay, now we are finna send you out back out into the wild. I need y'all to get y'all bulletproof vests. Y'all know how these YouTube streets do. And until we see y'all again, have a good day. I was gonna say good night. Have a good day.
Thanks for rocking out with your girls, you know what I'm saying? It's been real, baby. But we got to go. If you get blocked or timed out, it's just business, nothing personal. Now see, if you had got you some act right, that wouldn't have happened in the first place. Bye, we out. Y'all come back now. You hear?